If you like pina coladas. Pina colada sounds like it should be an exercise or something. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in some pain. Hey, Ty, Jupiter's, Bungie Brothery, Tommy, Hexer, Jupiter's, Jonathan, Bobby Baker, Jeremiah. Just yeah, I figured it'd be fun. Possibly fun. I thought it'd be interesting for all of us to hang out here together and watch at least a good hunk of the election night as returns roll in. The thing I'll say right off the top, if Biden wins, there's a chance we could be done early. I mean, a Biden victory, I think, could be, for all intents and purposes, solidified pretty early on. If it's going to be a Trump victory, it's going to be much later into the night. Yeah, that's where we're starting now, brother, because the early states, close the polls at 7, so we'll start getting some useful information then. Hey, Isaac. FBI agent says we're in the end game now. Oh, potentially in so many more ways than just one. And Morgan says, my cheeks are clenching for sure. Oh boy. Yes, it is. It is clearly a clenching of the cheeks moment. As you guys can see, Spaz Kid's even home with me. He came home to vote today, so gave me some time. I get to hang out with him a little bit. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this chat thing as I always do. Oh, Downward is I forgot was our stream boss last time we left off. Hold on, let me just find it. Now, what I'm going to do is, there's a million different places, obviously, covering the election. So, guys, as we go through the night, if you are getting some significant information before I see it, feel free to post it here and keep me updated. Hold on, let me see if I can screw this chat box, get it working. What was it I had? Brian says, my coworkers want to watch together. I said, I'll think about it. They're all on a different side of the fence than me. You meant Pence. Pence and me. Get it, Pence. Anyway, they want to drink too. Bad idea. Oh, yeah. Especially in this election, Brian. Definite bad idea. Having some good, getting your drink on really good. Okay, let's see if this. Come on. Pick it up. Trying to make sure this is. Okay, there we go. Got it. Dragon says, I don't know how familiar you were with him in the wrestling business, but R.I.P. Tracy Smothers. I didn't know him personally, but obviously I knew of, Tracy Smothers. Oh, he was a legend down south. Yeah, absolutely. That's sad. Just so many sad passings in wrestling. It's just a lot of it is nature of the beast in that business. So many guys end up on painkillers and to be honest, unless you achieve that elite level, you never make a lot of money. It's a rough life. Always in pain. Dr. Hoover life. I can see the future. Thanks, Miniature Robot. Can't wait to see people's intestinal tracks, Mr. Badlands says. Martin, what are you talking about? 107,362 votes counted, 68.2% Trump. I don't know. Where are you getting that from? I don't believe there were any votes counted and posted yet. Were there? I mean, I could be wrong the way they do things. Please be careful, guys. Make sure, as you're exchanging information, make sure it's information you're confident of. Or, I'm not saying you weren't, Martin. I just don't know where you got that from. Or, at least that you're just giving information that you just saw on TV or online or something. And by that, I mean from, as much as they may not be worth a lot, but from actual news sources. Oh, yeah, that was a while ago, Nicholas. That Road Warrior animal passed away. Yeah, that was sad. Good dude. Michael says the U.S. is going to turn into Among Us tomorrow. All right, who's going to be imposters?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez. Wolverine says you aren't American. You aren't from Earth. Well, I mean, the Australians are fake, but outside of that, I don't know about it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Excuse me, guys. From Indiana, New Hampshire, and Kentucky. You guys, those are real numbers, T-Boy? I didn't know there were that many in. Indiana, New Hampshire, and Kentucky. Well, it depends on how they break down. In New Hampshire, that could be huge if Trump has a significant advantage there. Kentucky's going to be Trump. No surprise there. Indiana should be Trump. Yeah, those shouldn't be a surprise. It depends on which states voted which way. Now, if you told me New Hampshire was 68.2%
Oh,
Trump, I'd say, holy shit,
yeah.
that's big. Jacob says, I'm in my bunker already. Hentai 2020. Also, hi, Dad. Hi, Jacob. Good to see you, pal. Millions of early votes are already counted. Yeah, King, I know votes are counted. What I'm saying is released. I don't. They won't release numbers typically until polls close because they don't want to influence votes. Oh, I know they're counted, but they just haven't been released yet. Ty says, see, I'm just happy. No more ads after today. I think that's something we can all get together on, right? No matter who wins, at least we got that going. No more goddamn political ads on TV, on the internet. No more mailings for a little while.
Oh, yeah.
Yarborough says, I voted. Also got to go nom down some ribs. Ooh, some ribs. See who just took over Stream Boss? The miniature robot took over the Stream Boss. Very cool.
Oh, yeah.
Where the hell is he? Oh, did he? Oh, you know what? I don't have my headset on, so I can't hear if somebody. He must have joined.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I lost what I was gonna say. It'll come back to me someday. Oh, ribs. Did you guys? Brax was just telling me. Did you guys see the McRib is coming back? I don't like ribs myself, but the McRib is coming back to McDonald's, and that's just like some people will kill for that shit. Dragon says, I know how to stir things up a bit. Bring on the Chads. All right. Also got to go down. Okay. I just want to make sure I caught up. I got screwed up there for a second. All right. We're all caught up. New Hampshire only has 26 votes so far. Oh, that's why, Jake. Compared to 75,000, 125,000 for Indiana and Kentucky, respectively. Yeah, then those numbers aren't surprising. Being largely Indiana and Kentucky. We want to get to any of those states that are potential swing states. And New Hampshire could be. But Indiana and Kentucky are pretty safe. Bring out the OnlyFans, AV says. Hey, Rachel. Steve says, Trump won. Congratulations, USA. Like I say, I was saying at the top of the stream, I think you guys will agree. If we know a winner early, it's Biden. I don't think there's a scenario, and by no, I don't mean that somebody has 270 electoral votes. I mean, we know that with the way things have unfolded, that they're going to go on to victory. If it's Trump, it's going to be several hours into the night. Everett says, only thing I'm confident in is I'll be sitting here with a fuck ton of wine, fretting over the thing who needs some good thing. I sold my guns.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping that those don't become necessary. It's funny too. Well, I guess it's not funny, and I'd be interested to see if you guys agree. We all know the conversation has been about violence, no matter who wins. I think if Biden wins, I think any potential violence will be more of a slow burn. There might be some little pockets initially, but I think it's more likely to happen over the next 2 months in the final days of Trump's presidency. If Trump wins, I think the violence will be immediate because, well, a lot of the people that will be committing the violence go out every night in Portland and Seattle and stuff anyway, so they're already out there. So, Dragon says some people may not like the Electoral College, but it is necessary. I agree. I'm a supporter of the Electoral College. I think it's working exactly the way that it's supposed to work. Yeah, I'm a fan. And Dragon took over as Stream Boss. Hey, Sheeps. Curtis, while we subscribe to different political opinions, I want you to know that I deeply respect you, and no matter what happens tonight, we shall stay friends and by the grace of Goose and Bombsy. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, I don't have any plans on losing any of you. But you guys got to remember, I voted for Trump. If Biden wins, I'm going to be like, okay, hope he does well, because if he does well, that works out well for me and everybody else who lives in this nation. I'm not going to cry. Don't plan on hurting anybody. It is what it is. I mean, the areas of Biden's policies that I don't like, as an American citizen, I would do my best to try and counteract them, try and keep them from being made into law. But I'm not that guy. I'm not the guy you're seeing all
Oh,
over social media and stuff,
yeah.
telling you to get lost if you don't think the way I do, and you're a direct insult to me, and we can't be friends. No, it's people have differing opinions. Ty says, "Wait, how long are you going to stream?" I
Oh,
have no idea. Um,
yeah.
again, a lot of it depends on how this starts to unfold. If we've got a really good, once we have a really good feel for where it's going to go, or once I realize we're not going to probably get a really good feel during the night,
Oh,
we'll probably go till that point.
yeah.
RPT says, I feel like I'm being threatened every time I see the ad about whether or not I vote being public info to friends, family, and neighbors. Yeah. Yes, and that's the thing. There's obviously one of the pillars of the democratic process here is that your vote should always be confidential. Absolutely. And anything else is frightening. Brian says, I used to think swing states meant something else. Something else. No one did. That guy told me to stop looking at his wife. Oh, that would, listen, if that's what swing states meant, then I'd have to spend more time in Florida and Pennsylvania and Ohio. Yay. Wolverine says, I voted for Brax abuse aboard him. Poor Brax. Just sitting back. I know. Brax just sitting back there trying to play a little bit of League. um, brother, he says, Curtis, do you want to put up one of the election live streams? Nah. I think ABC is streaming on YouTube, so maybe we can broadcast or stream on here as a watch along for. Nah. No, I want everybody to go ahead and watch whoever you want. And I think that actually works better because there's so many places that are obviously covering the election. So if somebody else gets a tidbit of news or an opinion, or somebody's willing to call a state or something, and it's not what I'm watching, I've got a TV on next to me here.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not what we're seeing. It's just share it with everybody else. Just tell us where you got it to, just so we can keep. Obviously, there's always going to be trolls, so we don't want trolls coming in and making shit up. So just say, hey, whoever. NBC News just called this state for somebody, and so on and so forth. Michael says, I didn't want Trump or Biden. I wanted Bernie. He's 1 foot in can anyway. Yeah. Well, like I said, we've been over it ad nauseum. You guys know how I stand. The whole reason I voted for Trump is simply I am very much a supporter of allowing the public to keep their paychecks and keeping a clean and fair market for absolutely everything that is possible to do so. And any politician who is more along the lines of, no, you give us the money, us being the government, and then we figure out how to redistribute it back to you, that's the number one component for me. John says Kanye is a fucking joke. Yeah, what he said today, he's voting for himself. Well, at least he got one then. Do you think Kim will vote for him? Probably not. Curtis Best Kid 2020. I think it's a little too late to get our campaign really off the ground for 2020. I don't know. Oh, he does have votes in Kentucky, does he, Tyler? I'm surprised. I didn't realize that some of the states had already released information. See, that's why I like doing the stream, because I wouldn't even known where to find that information. Again, it's not too telling because it's heavy Trump, but came from heavy Trump states, so it's not a surprise. That's true. I forgot about that, Willie. He says, I hear Iowa is casting votes. That's impossible because I annihilated it. You had to be there for a stream some time ago. A lot of stuff takes place here that you may not be aware of unless you join us on streams, or, you lived in Iowa when Willie annihilated it. Then you're like, God damn it, Willie. Andre says, I'm more for Biden, but I still don't mind people voting for Trump. Hold on, popped off on me.
Oh, yeah.
And still on from, I didn't see the end. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. We got a lot of folks in here, Andre, from Canada, and a lot from the UK, from all over the world. Morgan says, I voted for Biden, but I respect your opinion. Just glad you're not one of those who think Trump is king. You admit he's a douche at times. I think not at times. I think a douche is the basis of Donald Trump's character, and thought that way before he went into politics. It's just I vote for the president based on policy, not personality. If it were a personality contest, well, neither one of them are great personalities, but If it were a personality contest, I would probably have to go for Biden. If it were a personality contest, you would certainly vote for somebody like Obama every time. But unfortunately, or unfortunately, fortunately, it's not. It's based on policy. Excuse me. But again, I'm just not one of those people. If Biden wins, Biden wins. And I actually don't have, I've told you guys this before, I don't have a lot of issue with a majority of Biden's positions. My fear is that he will let the extreme left of his party have too much influence on him, and I do have issue with their stances on things. But as far as Biden, like I pointed out the other day, Biden's healthcare plan, for the most part, I support. I compare it to Trump's, but to be honest with you, I haven't seen a cogent plan come from the Trump administration for healthcare, which I think could have helped him a lot tonight had he had something actually in place, but he kept promising it, and I never saw it. There are tweaks that I would prefer, as an individual, I would prefer be made to Biden's healthcare proposal, but overall, I like it. Gogeta says, voted today. Let's all thank the wonderful poll workers who have a very difficult job and yet were nice, patient, and helpful. Yeah, a good point, Gogeta. And they are where I am, too. But like you say, very patient, very helpful with, getting everybody through everything and finding paperwork. And they still had here. My wife and I have been married now for, let's see, it would be 24 years.
Oh, yeah.
Well, coming up on 24 years. And they refuse to change her name on the rolls. They've still got her prior name. So it's not a problem. She always gets to vote, but it always is a little bit of a hassle. They're very kind about it. They apologize. It's not the people working at the polls' fault. They put in her name changed. It's just it doesn't get changed at the next level because that's how government does things. They drop the ball. Dragon says, as dumb as she is, I wouldn't mind gooshing AOC. The thing with that, Dragon, is I'd be too afraid she's going to talk. And as soon as she talked, that would just be too much of a boner killer for me. Ochamina says, Curtis, how do you feel about possibility of Biden being a one-term president and letting Kamala run in 2024? I think it's likely. If he wins, I think I'd say that's likely. My personal opinion. I'd say that's a high percentage. What is Biden? Is he 77, 78? A man in his early 80s going to run for re-election when, as he's running now, 4 years prior, there are already very strong concerns about his mental acuity? Yeah. I think that's extremely likely. If she isn't already president, because I hope there wouldn't be any health issues for him or anything, but that I don't think his own party will even have his back a lot. Like, say, if something came out about him in this whole thing with Hunter, or if there were real concerns about his mental acumen, I don't think they would have his back that strongly because I think they'd prefer Kamala in there. So he's in a tough spot. Christian says, woo, time to watch the world burn. Wolverine says, check my last post. Okay, hold on a second, guys. Hey, Brian, good to have you. I gotta go soon. Need to walk my dog with my neighbor. Can we get a temp mod? No, I'm right in front of it. I can mod tonight, Wolverine. I'm right in front of everything. Trump is 74. Yeah, but we're talking about Francisco. We're talking about Biden's age and why I don't think he'll run for another term. Again, I knew Trump's age. Johnny says, I'm apolitical, but I'd for sure vote for AOC. Yeah, I vote with my dick. What the fuck do you expect from Johnny? Understandable. Then, well, we'd have to run, what's her name? We'd have to run, if it was a national election, we'd have to run the governor of South Dakota against her then. At least that might bring the vote over that way. Depends on how you feel about MILFs. Let's see. Oh, is Cheyenne here? I didn't see her yet. I see somebody talk. Oh, wait. As I said that, I saw her. Dumpster Fire Central, no doubt, Cheyenne. For those who don't know, Cheyenne attends Georgetown University, so she is in D.C. for all the fun. Let's see. England for Trump. Well, England's actually got your prime minister is basically
I ate, but I didn't eat
the same basic philosophical position as Trump. I'm not saying that all of you support Boris, but I'm just saying. MILFs 2024 indeed, Johnny. Vote Angel Dust from Has-Been Hotel. Ooh, when did I? That's legit. That's a legitimate call right there. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Francisco says the Senate will probably try to get him impeached or use the 25th Amendment on him. Francisco, who are you talking about? You talking about if Biden wins? I do think Pelosi brought up the whole thing with the 25th Amendment, not pointed at Trump. I think potentially for Biden. That's my opinion. You says, Curtis, do you believe we need renewable energy to sustain a civilization beyond 100 years? That's kind of too generic. Do I think we should make steps towards building more reliance on renewable energy? Yes. Do I think it's a balls out, throw away fossil fuels and go forward regardless? No. Do I think climate change exists? Of course. I'm not one who believes that mankind has as much influence on it as do others, just from the things I've been able to read about it. I mean, I don't claim to be any scientist. I just read and try and absorb as much of it as I can. All that said, my way is the more depressing one, because if the climate's going to tank, I don't think there's anything we can do about it, to be honest with you. But I don't think it's going to. I do think this is cyclical in nature. And while mankind does have an effect on the climate, I think you're going to see a swing back in the coming decades to more normalcy or more what we've had prior. Just my opinion.
Yeah.
And again, that's just based on what I can read and what I can glean from what I read, because I'll be the first to admit sometimes the conversation gets over my head. Christian says, hope you bought your guns and freeze-dried food. I'm ready. Now, I didn't pack up, but again, I'm not in a high-risk area. When you're way out in the sticks like I am, the idea of being of any significant violence or anything it's unlikely. Virtual Fireball says Zarbon 2020. Ooh. Zarbon. Now that's an interesting take. I could get it. Wait, I'm about to say it. I could get behind Zarbon. That's a knee slapper. Temple of the God says you don't want to pay more taxes, but B's detailed tax plan show that if you're not in the top 10%, you would pay less and get most health care free too. But no. That's adorable that you think that. No, his tax, you guys confuse the idea of income taxes with taxes across the board. When you put those plans in places, you're going to pay more in taxes. It just might not be straight income taxes. It'll be VAT taxes and things of that nature. Nothing is free. If you think you're going to get most of your health care free and you're not going to pay any more in taxes, you're dreaming. The math isn't there. If that's the case, then why do the nations that provide free health care have tax rates that typically are at least double, our income tax rates that are typically double of ours? It's not because they prefer it that way. If that's the case, why did California scrap their plan to go to Medicare for all? Oh, yeah, it was right after the bill came out when they told them what it was going to cost and what they would have to raise taxes on the individual taxpayers, and that's when they scrapped it. No, don't. Because you think because a politician wrote something down that's all the evidence you need to back it up? And I don't care which politician it is or which side. Yeah, you might want to research it and do a little math first. Cheyenne says they boarded up all first floor windows of buildings in central D.C., federal buildings and shops. Told us students to prepare for a federal lockdown. Not surprised, Cheyenne. I hope it doesn't come to that, but I'm really not surprised. Check last post. Wolverine says, I trust Brother Ian Xander for temporary modship. Please make the match. Wolverine, I'm fine. I'm fine with everything's good. I'm fine. I'll be right here monitoring chat all night. This is not a problem. And Chrome's right here with me. Anyway, right, exactly. Like Chrome says, free healthcare requires higher taxes or tariffs. That's just fact. It just is what it is. You cannot get the kind of money by just taxing the uber wealthy that it requires to get healthcare for all. Now, in fairness, Biden is not promoting healthcare for all either. If you look at it, Dragon's stream boss now. Like I say, I like many of the components of his health care plan. It's what I personally have said I prefer all the way around. Allowing people to buy into a government health care plan, I think, is by far the best way to go. Um, Dragon says the Earth has been around longer than humans. It has been through a roller coaster of climates. I don't think we have anything to worry about. I wouldn't say we don't have anything to worry about, but I tend to agree with the Dragon. I mean, I don't see this, what we're experiencing right now, as anything atypical from what this planet has experienced in the past. And all the information's out there. I mean, you have to research it, you have to search for it, just like I did. But there are a lot of climatologists that have shown where this actually fits into a cycle, an established cycle of this planet and its temperature changes. Do I think mankind is having an effect? Yeah, I do. I just don't think it's as significant as do others. I mean, mankind's effect on it. Downward says lots of guys saying AOC is hot. I vehemently disagree. Her face and voice are instant turnoffs. You guys are crazy anyway. Off to work I go. Well, thanks for being in while you could, Downward. I think I mean, as far as just hotness, I think she's all right looking. But you're right. As soon as it's not even just what she says.
Oh yeah.
You're right. The voice thing, yeah, it doesn't work for me at all. Excuse me. Yes, that's true. Chrome's 100% right. Hell, even Bernie's state looked into how much free healthcare would cost and it would have bankrupt the state. That's why, because they did. Vermont and California are two of the states that tried to put Medicare for all or one single payer program in place and had to scrap it because of cost. Check my last post. Christian says, all right, well, I'm going to be watching Timcast in Real Life's podcast stream for the actual election, but take solace in knowing you're the only YouTuber I've ever super chatted for, Curtis. Peace out, bitches. Well, thanks, Christian, for being in while you could. If you get anything good off Timcast, have a couple windows over, pop over. Like I say, anybody that's getting good information, pop it up here. Pop it up here in our chat, because we like when things pop up in our chat. But, but if Timcast got anything, any insider information or something like that, pop back over here and hit us with it. Oh, let's see. Blitz says humanity should just go extinct. Well, that's always a possibility too, pal. Not out of the question. She looks like she has a bony ass, Philip says. AOC. I would agree. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, you want a little cushion down there, a little padding. There's actually a lot of Trump supporters in Cali. Sure, Francisco. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's you guys. I don't know if you're in California, but the Californians are basically the same situation we are here in New York. There's a lot of Trump supporters here. Again, if you look at 2016 map, or I would suspect tonight's map, if you look at New York map by county, it's hugely red. It's just a few select areas that are blue. It's just those areas are so populated, it carries the state by a lot. Let's see. Oh, no, I was just looking. I'm watching the TV too. I've got ABC News on right now. Anything that I see that might be newsworthy, I want to pass along. Sure. Vote Spice Kid for president. Absolutely, Trevor. Yes. Amaze says Democrats trying to push too much big change that won't work. Similar ideas to what Venezuela's leader did. Well, I don't think, and that, Amaze, that's why I'm not supporting Biden is because I don't like what the far left brings. But in fairness, that's not Democrats. That's the extremists in their party. And just like the Republicans have extremists as well. But that's the extremists. And yes, I do agree that's what they want to bring. Fortunately, that's not the bulk of the Democratic Party. It's just a really vocal portion of their party. Excuse me, sorry about that, guys. Genesis Kaiser said, here's the answer to free medical care, 1,000 Band-Aids. It'll totally solve everything, like those kid doctors and cyanide happiness. Band-Aids and probably duct tape too, Kaiser.
Yeah.
Because we all know that duct tape, no matter what happens to it, whatever breaks, whatever's sprained, whatever's twisted, little duct tape will make it all better. Temple of the God says, free is not paid when you don't have a huge sum on hand, and less tax as deductions, etc. will be gone. Australia pays small amount over time and get no bill shock when in need and never get turned away for no insurance. Well, by law, Temple of God, you cannot be turned away from emergency medical care here in the U.S. because of lack of insurance. Also, but what you're... before you even start talking about that, what you're prefacing this all on is that America's healthcare system is entirely broken, because that's what a media would have you believe. It's not true. The healthcare system in America works fine for millions and millions of us. I'm one of them. My mother is on Medicaid, and my health insurance is a much better plan than her Medicaid. She just had a procedure done where she had a significant procedure, but all in all, there was a $600 copay. If it would have been me on my insurance, mine would have been maxed at $200, and that's it, without a copay and without a deductible. There are lots of good health insurance plans in America. It can be done. There's just certain things that have to take place first, but those are still the same. It can be done on a bigger scale. I mean, there are certain things that need to take place first, but they're the same things that need to take place first before you put in a Medicare for All system as well. So the things like getting a handle on drug prices and things of that nature have to happen no matter what. But I've looked into the nations that have healthcare for all, and if you don't believe me, take a look. It'll back me up. The tax rates, the income tax rates, are significantly higher everywhere, and I mean significantly. So it's just a matter of, is it better to have government provide a buy-in source, allow health care that's provided by employers to stay viable, because a lot of us really like our health care that's provided by employers, or does the government need to come and take our money out of everybody's pockets and redistribute it to make sure everybody has what they want? I'm not in favor of that. Check last post and I'm gone. Okay, Christian, let me check yours. We're getting close to the time where we might get some... Where'd you go, Christian? Well, Joe Rogan is having Alex Jones on his election stream, is he? Oh, that should be entertaining, Christian. That should be entertaining. Alex Jones. Again, if any of you guys that you're coming in and out, if you find any good information or something that you think we don't have here, they'll pop back in, let us know. Luca Blight says, Curtis 2020, run on giving everyone anime boobs and telling all trains to fuck up. Yep. That would have absolutely been the cornerstone of my campaign. J.R. Mark, so thank you very much for the... Now this used to be now I lost the color. We had the it's pussy pink now, the $50 level donation. It used to be magenta. The biggest war we've ever had here, much bigger than any political war or anything, is what to name this. JR says, good luck with the election, champion. Regardless of who wins, I hope Americans can come together in unison. I love your content. Always watch. Well, thanks, JR. That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate that a lot. I hope so, too. It's just like I've been telling the gang, JR, I voted for Trump. You know what I'm going to do if Biden wins? Tomorrow I'm going to watch some anime, and I'm going to come on, and I'm going to live stream. We're going to have a good time, and I'm going to spend time with my family. I'm going to do the same things I'm going to do that if Trump wins. And let's face it, that's the vast majority of us. The extremists who think the world is going to end if the other side wins will be miserable and upset and taking medications to try and prevent themselves from getting ulcers. But it is what it is. If he loses, he loses. I'm going to root for the president to do the best he can. And as a citizen, I'll do everything I can to oppose him on the issues on which I disagree with him. To me, it's not that complicated. But unfortunately, there's more people now that are really hyper-partisan than ever in my lifetime. My prediction is whoever wins Florida wins it all. You think so, Andrew? I think Trump wins Florida, but I'm not sure he wins it all. I think that's my state for that statement is Pennsylvania. I think whoever wins Pennsylvania wins it all. But again, there are so many scenarios. Either of us could be right, and neither of us could be right. It could go either way. Okay, now 7 o'clock, guys. 6:56 at 7 o'clock my time, Eastern time. We should start getting results in. So anybody that's got good results, if you get them before I do or whatever, let me know. And I should tell you guys that I'm watching my TV as we go. And a while back, I switched to YouTube TV because I got pissed off at DirecTV. YouTube TV has about... Jesus Christ, it seems like a 30, 40-second delay. So you guys, if you're watching the same network as me and you're on cable or satellite or something, will see things before me. So that could be the cause of why I end up getting rid of YouTube TV and go back to cable. From Bronx, New York, near the stadium. Oh, very cool, brother. Yeah, I come by there all the time when I told you guys before, I used to drive tour bus. And, of course, I took a lot of trips to Yankee Stadium, but whenever I'm in Manhattan, whether it was for work or just to go down and visit and do shit, I usually leave rather than in the tunnel. I usually go up Madison Ave and out over the bridge through the Bronx. So we go right by the stadium. One of the reasons why is I like going right by the stadium. I still haven't seen a baseball game in the new Yankee Stadium. I've seen football games there, but I haven't seen a baseball game yet. Dragon says, did you see Biden's
Oh,
crazy pay $200 for every
yeah.
gun you have planned? It's absolutely stupid. Yeah, it's not going to fly. I'm hoping that, I mean, if you want to offer a buyback on guns, do what you got to do. If you try and mandate that, if you try and outlaw a certain classification of guns, that's when I think things would get bad. Yes, I think you have this nation. We all know. We all agree on that. Right on edge as it is, and if you do that, I think that would be a tipping point. Erga says, Curtis, would you support Iron Sheik as a president? Well, of course, because if I don't, he'll break my back and make me humble. Johnny says, just make every citizen a licensed doctor. Boom, Medicare for all. You know, and we've got a lot of things that in the medical field or in the healthcare field as well that I think really need to be supported more and pushed more. I mean, now again, we're not talking about, of course, if you break your leg and the bone is sticking through the skin, but as far as diagnosis, the going to the healthcare online facilities and stuff, that's a big money saver, and I think it's something that we should be looking into even more and more. The last time I got my, it was just a few months ago, my wife and I got new glasses, and there was a line it was a real long wait to see the eye doctor, and they said, well, we can get you in earlier if you want to do the remote one, where you go into their office, but you see a doctor remotely. It was one of the best experiences I ever had. There was nothing done there that that shorted me in any way, because the same thing as seeing the actual doctor. It was quick, easy. The woman ophthalmologist was brilliant, really smart, really made me feel comfortable. I'm a big supporter of things like that. I think that's a good way to bring down a lot of medical costs. Now, if we get a handle on drug costs in America, then we'd be that much further ahead. Who says, I'd put myself under the knife for Dr. Candy. A mandatory qualification for being a doctor. A person says is to be allergic to apples. Apparently so. I've been hearing that since I was a kid, the whole, apple a day thing. Leighton says, thanks for all the entertainment over the years. Well, thank you, my friend. That's kind of you to say. I appreciate that. Okay, I'll be watching chat throughout. I'm going to be peeking over here now. We should start getting some numbers in here shortly. 7 o'clock. What? I should have looked this up beforehand. Who closes at 7? Georgia does, I think, right? Georgia's considered a swing state this time around. I believe they close at 7. And again, as I've said, guys, if we know or have a real strong feeling of who's going to win this election early, it's because Biden won.
Yeah.
For Trump to win, it will have to go on into the night. Trump has Kentucky. Yeah, Isaac, that was a gimme. Kentucky was never in doubt. Is it, Kentucky for Trump is like California and New York for Biden. It's not. No question. Well, it's 7 o'clock. I turned on ABC. I don't like any of you guys know I'm just disgusted with all the news stations, so it was just a random choice for me. But if they don't start showing me something here. Okay, Biden has 3 electoral votes and Trump has 8. Cool. See, you guys are getting the information before me. It all depends on which. North Carolina's in a few hours. All 4 except the Panhandle closes at 7. Oh, okay, Sky. I couldn't remember what Florida's deal was. Thank you. Biden took. Well, Vermont. Yeah, another one, John. We know. We know. The only New England state that's in question at all, even a little, would be New Hampshire, and it would be an upset for Trump to get that. But Vermont, yeah, that's Biden. Temple of the God says, what's your thoughts on result being equal and fighting 4 years beliefs with winner when Biden sticks to rules a bit naively and Trump breaks, ignores them? Okay, I'm trying to understand exactly what you're saying, Temple. What's your thoughts on results being equal and fighting 4-year beliefs with winner When Biden sticks to rules, but naively and Trump breaks. Oh, I don't think
Oh,
there's much of any
yeah.
national politician I can blindly say follows rules. I think they'll all cheat wherever they can. I think that Trump is more bombastic about it. And I think Trump doesn't feel beholden to telling the truth at all. Trump has all the KFC now. Isaac says as a Kentucky. uh, oh, you know what? I got to turn on because I can't have volume on. Obviously, we'll get hit with the copyright thing. So, where's I don't even know on this TV. God damn it, where my option for subtitles is. That would have been the smart thing to make sure I had. Shit, that's not the button I wanted. Or maybe it is settings. Let's see. Hold on, guys. Just want to see if I can get accessibility. Captions mode. Okay, let's turn it on for now. Okay. Should have captions now. Just so I'm winning. I'll be right back to the chat, guys. Just gotta get I gotta get my channel back. I want Trump to win. Filmmaker says, but I have a bad feeling. Biden seems too strong. We'll see. Yeah, I think I think there's no doubt Biden wins the popular vote. There are paths for a Trump victory, but just like 2016,
yeah.
a lot of things gotta flow his way. Now, hopefully, I turned subtitles on, and they're not on anyway, so it did me no good. Hey, Tyler, good to have you. Anybody getting any early numbers? They're not doing any here on ABC. I mean, they may not even be out yet, but if anybody sees where somebody else is doing a better job than others, let me know. Jake says the answer to healthcare is just wrap up everyone in bandages. It works in anime all the time. True, Jake. You know, Jake makes a good point. We learned from anime that pretty much regardless of your injury, if you just wrap somebody up really, really comfortably in bandages, or heavily, I should say, in bandages, they get all better. We've seen that over and over, and I believe everything the anime tells me. Alex's Jones memes matter. Robert's review says. True, Kaylin. Especially, a lot of people have been moving. Kaylin says that might change results from last election, especially it seems, from California to Texas. Big influx of people into Texas from California into the cities. Trump got Virginia. Again, Virginia? Really, Brother E? Not West Virginia? Indiana. Okay, here we go. Finally, Indiana, Trump. Yeah, we knew that one. Trump taking for. Now remember, guys, too, if you would for me, just do me a favor, just because, again, we're all watching different sources. If you're making a prediction, would you just write, I think Trump gets or Biden gets, whatever. And if you saw it, then don't add that addendum. Then I know whether to look for it or not. Morgan says, not presidential, but CBS projects South Carolina Senate race a toss-up, which would be pretty huge. I think early on that was going to be a toss-up no matter what, Morgan. I'll be surprised if Graham doesn't win that, though. I think in past years in South Carolina, that would have been as soon as the polls close, you know who won. I don't think it'll be that case this year, but I would be shocked if Lindsey Graham doesn't win that one. Excuse me. Google has been keeping track. I'm not sure what you mean, Brian. Keeping track. Google's. Okay, that's nothing new. That's just Indiana. Indiana governor is Republican. We knew that was going to happen. Plot twist: Spaz Kid started COVID-19. God damn it, Spaz Kid. Super Saiyan Monkey says. Wang says the true way to fix America is to simply disband all governing bodies and return to the wild. Biden 0, Trump 11 at the moment. Yeah, but so far, T19, nothing surprising here. Yeah, again, Indiana going to Trump was that was a given. That might even be a little higher than they thought, as it's going right now by 30 points. But Kentucky's closer than it should be. Trump's up by 5.5 there. I thought Trump would win Kentucky by 10. Temple of God says, you said whoever wins tomorrow, you'll watch anime and fight for your values, but GR doesn't. He attacks and threatens those fighting him. No, he. So what you're saying?
Yeah.
So you're saying Trump doesn't allow that? So what you're saying is I haven't watched anime and fought for my values over the last 4 years? That doesn't make any sense. If Trump wins, obviously I'll be doing the same thing that I've been doing for the last 4 years because it'll be the status quo. I mean, I prefer if you guys have something to say, stay. Work with facts. Work with your opinions on things that are fact based, not just random things like he attacks and threatens those fighting him. What does that mean? He's never attacked me. He's never attacked a lot of people that don't like him. A lot of people have attacked him too. So what? That has nothing to do with what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'll be doing the same thing I've been doing all along. Cheyenne says, honestly, I'm so full of anxiety about tonight, and I'm afraid of it making me sicker. I hope it doesn't. For those who don't know, Cheyenne's battling COVID right now. I'm going to go do homework. Might be back if things go crazy in D.C. Well, keep us posted, Cheyenne, that everything's okay. I hope none of this breaks into violence. But those of you freaking out if Trump wins, my advice is the same thing I'm going to do if Biden wins. Get up, do your own thing, live your own life. As an American citizen, contest that candidate or that president on everything, do everything in your power you can to battle back against his policies that you don't like and go about your business. Nothing new here. Yeah, it's 11-0 just with Indiana. But again, Kentucky, I'm surprised. Kentucky is, that's not a good sign for Trump. I thought Kentucky would be, well, Mitch McConnell isn't as popular there as he used to be. So I think that might be dragging him down a little. Senate in South Carolina, Harrison Graham. That's the one I think I'm going to be shocked if Lindsey Graham doesn't win that. I say he wins that by a good 5 percentage points. Ossoff and Purdue, that's a close one. That's a good. That one the Democrats could flip. I give a slight edge to Purdue, but very slight. I'm not even sure about this Senate, this Georgia race, the Lieberman race. Wow. McConnell's only up 1.5 points on McGrath. See what I mean about him not being as popular as he used to be? I think McConnell wins, but that's telling right there that it's only 1.5 points. It depends on what sections have come in, though, too. If most of the urban areas have come in, then McConnell's going to cruise. If the urban areas haven't come in yet and it's that close, he could be in trouble. Breaking news, Biden when he's taking off a mask. Oh my God, it's Kanye, Mr. Badland says. Reckless the Cat says it wouldn't surprise me if Trump got Florida. No, I think Trump wins Florida. That's just my personal opinion, not based on anything other than the feel I've been getting from following this. I think Trump gets Florida. I will if he doesn't. Trump won't win. There are possibilities. Don't get me wrong. There are mathematical possibilities where he still could win. I just don't believe any of them will come to fruition if he doesn't win Florida. I think Trump taking China, Dragon Sphere says. I'm voting for Harambe. Alex, well, you'll have company because Wolverine here. I think Wolverine had to leave. He'll be with you. He's a big Harambe fan. Biden has Virginia, you think? I haven't seen that listed. Biden should win Virginia, though. West Virginia, not necessarily, but he should win Virginia. Again, guys, now McConnell went ahead a little more in his. Now he's up. Oh no, well, a little bit more, 1.7. Yeah, I think Trump will win Florida, brother E. Again, that's one that won't surprise me at all if he doesn't, but I think he will. I'm surprised there hasn't been a cool movement for electing one of the other two candidates. I voted for Alexander the Great, Trevor says. Good call. Excellent. What do we got? Texas Senate, Hager and Cornyn. I think Cornyn holds on to that one too. I just think when push comes to shove, Texas has become certainly purplish, but I still think at the base it's red. Lick says, I hope Trump wins just so that British guy who bet $5 million can get some high quality coach. I didn't hear about that. No, Lick's took over Streamboss. So So some British dude bet 5 million on Trump. Holy shit! Wow. I hope that guy, I hope that guy wasn't planning on that 5 million to feed his family. That would be a scary bet. Florida. Okay, 15%. Wow. Florida's got a big Trump's got a big early lead in Florida. I mean, big for this. For 7.5 points. I mean, it's only 15%. It's nothing to get excited about. Yikes. I did not think he would have a lead that big at any point, though. Indiana, we know. Wow. It depends on what parts of Florida have come in, though, too. You know, that's the only thing with the sound down, especially. I can't really tell yet. But it depends on which sections. But that's... I didn't see that coming at all. I didn't think there would be any point in leading by that much. Okay, now Trump has bumped up his lead in Kentucky. Now it's almost 7 points. That's more where I thought Kentucky would be. I was surprised when that first came in. Georgia, Virginia. Trump has a lead in Virginia. It's what 1% in. Doesn't mean anything. I was just going to say that's surprising, but that means nothing. 1% in means nothing. Is no good says, yes, there's gambling on the election. Oh, I knew there's gambling on the election. I just didn't know somebody bet 5 million on Trump. Biden has 1.5 odds. Trump has 2.7. If he has millions to gamble with, he would be fine. Oh, I was just kidding. It's no good. You would assume somebody that bets $5 million has $5 million to lose. That was just a joke. The Madman says, I think Biden is going to win because a lot of people that only voted for Trump because they didn't want Clinton. That's legit. Now that we have Biden, who is seemingly less corrupt. No, I don't disagree with you, Madman. I think Biden is as vanilla as it gets. He's very plain. He doesn't get anybody excited, but he doesn't have the vitriol directed at him that Hillary Clinton did. That I completely agree with you on that. And many Trump supporters are fed up with him. Biden has a bigger edge in that regard. Yeah, no, everything you're saying is true, Madman. It's just a matter of whether or not that's enough to carry the swing states. But yes, I agree 100% with everything you said there. Yes, if Hillary Clinton were running again, Trump would win again. She's just not liked. I'm one of them. I can't stand Hillary Clinton. I don't mind Joe Biden. I'm not voting for him because, again, I'm not going to go. I've told you guys all the determining factor for me in the vote, and it has to do with policy. But I don't dislike Joe Biden. I do not like Hillary Clinton. Alex says, I tried shoving my ballot down some lady's throat, but it wouldn't go down. Where are you seeing that, Ruben? Ruben says Biden is leading Florida. I just saw Trump with a significant lead in Florida. Oh, did a lot more come in? Miami-Dade. Okay, was just counted. That would be why. Okay. You got, again, I'll probably be a little bit behind you guys on this because of the delay on my YouTube TV here. Let me see let me go to some other channels, see what else is being said here. Yeah, I was shocked that Trump had that big a lead in Florida, but Miami-Dade, although Miami-Dade has a lot of Cuban population, and they tend to go Trump. I'm just looking for some. I'll keep watching the chat, guys. I'm just looking for some other channels here. Let's see who have I got here. Nah. All right, let's see what we got here. Trump is winning Vermont right now. Wow, that would be an upset. Okay. Oh, this is better. New Hampshire, Biden's way ahead. What's the percentage? You're not going to tell us what percentage of the vote is in? These numbers really don't do you much good if you don't tell us percentage of the vote that's in. Trump is way ahead in Virginia, which, again, got to be a low percentage of the vote because if Trump were to win that, he ain't going to win it by a lot. Oh, yes, you guys are right. Biden just went ahead in Florida. Now he's up, let's see, 2.6. Yeah, a ton of votes just came in. But, again, it all depends on where they're from. Kentucky, Trump, comfortable lead. Oh, it's going up. That was the one that surprised me. When they first flashed Kentucky, it was 5%. So if Trump runs 5% in Kentucky, it's over, but he's almost up to 10 now. Yeah, I see that, Viking. Now, Biden has lead in Florida, but Florida, guys, because it's going to be dead close, you're going to see that go back and forth all night, just depending on which counties have come in. Excuse me. 7 p.m. is Georgia, South Carolina, Vermont, Virginia, North Carolina, Ohio, and West Virginia. Very good. Okay. Yeah, that's what I see too, Isaac. 1% in Virginia. 1% means nothing. Um, I don't know how they. I don't think the Vermont Biden certainly should win Viking, but I don't think they called it for him yet. He certainly should win that one. Oh, that's right too. In Florida, Panhandle won't come in till 8. Yeah, and that's a big Trump region. That's right. I forgot all about that. And that jump from Trump's lead to Biden lead was the southern Florida coming in. Chrome says, I don't know if I quite agree with that. He doesn't have the same vitriol, but he's got far less enthusiasm. And the crime bill, sniffing kids, and Hunter Biden thing doesn't make him vanilla. I think, but I'm talking more about personality, Chrome. And the people that were going to vote for Biden don't care about the sniffing kids or any of that stuff, to be honest with you. Oh, New Hampshire, it's 1%, so it doesn't mean anything yet. I didn't even bother with the ones that are at like 1%, 5%. It's because it doesn't mean anything. Rhea says, my big issue is the racist pandering Biden used to get the black vote. I got targeted mail addressed only to me and not any other household memories. Ooh, yeah. I think, I'm not sticking up for Biden, but I think that happens a lot, unfortunately. All right, yeah. So Biden's got 35% in Florida. Biden up by 2.3. But again, and not to say Biden won't win it. He very well may. You have to remember, it looks like it's been the pro-Biden areas that have come in so far. Georgia, 2% in. Biden with the lead. Again, it all depends on where they came from. Until they get up around double digits, at least to 10%, I don't know about you guys. I don't pay too much attention to it. New Hampshire, Biden with a significant lead. And 1% in. Chrome says, I've actually got a little money bet on this election, Curtis, so it should be fun. Curious if you or anyone else. I didn't bet on the election. I had a good win on college football this weekend, though. I bet $200 because I really had some games I liked. You guys know I'm a big college football nut. I bet $200 on a 3-team parlay and won $1,300. Temple of God says, people that protest, speak up, use fame, Trump attacks verbally, and his rabid followers take that as instructions to do violence against speaking up. Example, Governor Whitney being followed, Trump kidnapped. But Temple Guys, I don't know what are you looking for here. What are you looking for? You're not talking anything about the election. You're talking about Trump. Trump is verbose and he attacks. We know that. So what? He attacks people. You are aware that the people that were threatened to kidnap Whitmer had also written down that they wanted to hang Donald Trump. They're anti-government. They weren't right-wing extremists. You should probably get your facts straight though before you start delivering that stuff. Look it up. It's true. Their writings also said that they wanted to capture Whitmer, but they also wanted to hang Trump. And it doesn't have anything to do with anything we're talking about. Kentucky. Yeah, Trump's up by 10 there now. But again, Kentucky we knew. Excuse me. The one to watch is Florida, because like I say, guys, if Trump doesn't make that up in Florida, game over. Not mathematically, but trust me, if Trump doesn't win Florida, it's game over. Biden has won Virginia and Vermont. Okay, those two are expected, Brother E. All right, what do we got? Okay, yes, so Miami is... Okay, now I'm getting to see... Now, it's 1.5 points. Biden's ahead. Right, and it's that panhandle. If there's enough votes up there to get Trump over the top. I'm sorry, I'm leaning here trying to see around this on my TV. The Tampa area, Miami area, what percentage of them are in? That's going to be huge. Because those are the big Biden locations. Okay, Joe Biden. Oh, wow. See, the only thing is, Biden's ahead in Florida, but that's with 84% in Miami-Dade reporting. And that's Biden needs to be way ahead. Well, he won those by almost 9 points. So Trump has his strongest place to go. That's going to be close in Florida. Yes, Nevada is considered a swing state, Ty. Yes. Nevada is definitely considered a swing state. No doubt. Let's see. How did Biden win Virginia if only 1% is reporting? Well, what they do, Isaac, is there are some states like California, New York. You know who's going to win. Just it's not necessarily the polling. It's exit polls. It's the registrations, it's just like here in New York, the Democrats outnumber the Republicans so dramatically as far as register with their parties. You're not going to win in a presidential election here. So that's what they just use. They take the facts of the electorate into account, especially in those states where it's heavily one way or the other.
Oh,
Now here they haven't. I
yeah.
switched. Now I'm over on my enemy CNN here. They haven't called it Vermont for Biden yet, but Biden's going to win Vermont. Trump is not going to beat Joe Biden in his home state. Virginia, Trump is still up, but again, 1% means nothing. Trump taking Virginia would be a huge upset. And now Florida just tightened up. Now it's Now Trump is up by 0.6%. Yeah, guys, it's all going to depend on where the dumps come from in Florida. You had that big Miami-Dade dump. Boom, Biden takes a huge lead. Now you get that the dump in, what is it, the up north of Orlando, and boom, Trump goes back with the lead. Excuse me, sorry guys. Kentucky, Trump is now up by over 14. Yeah, Kentucky's going to Trump. We knew that. Biden's winning New Hampshire right now. It's real early though, Ron. Real early. I think Biden wins New Hampshire anyway. I think Trump has a shot there. It's not like Vermont or one of those where it was never going to happen, but I think Biden wins New Hampshire. Indiana, already called it, Ralph. Indiana has already been called for Trump. But again, no surprise. Let's see. Vermont, still at 1%. But again, Biden's going to win Vermont. I have no doubt about that. Xander says, hey, Curtis, if anime had an election like Dragon Ball, for instance, who would you vote for, Goku Red or Vegeta Blue? I would vote Goku Red, and Spaz could vote Vegeta Blue. He's a big Vegeta man.
Fuck yeah,
Yeah, he is. They're breaking down Florida. They go into these detailed breakdowns, and we know what it is. It's going to be a close state. I had predicted Trump with a win of between 1% to 2%. I might have. No, Trump's got that whole panhandle yet to come. I do think Biden needs to run up some bigger numbers before that panhandle comes in for him to hold on. I think that's true with a lot of us folks. He says, why am I doing this to myself? LOL, it's stressful, but I can't stop. I think that's true with a good hunk of the population. It's fun. It's not super stressful to me. Just because, again, I want Trump to win. I voted for him. But if he doesn't, I'm not one of these people that's going to be out in the streets rioting. I'm going to be one of these people that's like, okay, well, I hope Biden sticks to the man that he's always been and doesn't allow the extremists of his party to influence him. That's where I'll be. Right now, Florida 49 for Trump, 53 for Biden. Why did another dump come in? No, are you sure you're looking at the right thing? You got to be careful because a lot of times on those maps they're only looking at certain counties. You got to be careful when you look at the numbers. Morgan says I need copious amounts of alcohol. And besides, I don't think it'll be 4 to 49 for Trump, 53 for Biden, because that would add up to 102. So they got some extra. The dead folks did vote in Florida then. Georgia, I think Georgia will beat Trump. Dangerous. It's just, again, if those votes that came in early are from the Atlanta metro area, Biden's going to win that substantially. Jake says, watching swing states going back and forth between red and blue is like watching two very fast, hungry hippo players. You guys are fun. I'm Canadian. I have no idea why I'm here, Shaniel. Says, just enjoy the madness, Shaniel. You don't have to have a solid reason for being here. Just hang out. Now, see, like now he's got Palm Beach County up. Trump is winning that by 25%. So it all depends on what they're looking at a given time. Yeah, 102%. Isaac has it 56.6 for Biden, 48.7 for Trump. Yeah, he's not. I can't tell right now because he's got it in individual counties on the channel I'm looking at, so I can't see what it is here for me. But that's going to go back and forth all evening, guys. Don't put early on until we get up into the upper 80s. Don't worry too much about Florida because it's going to do this all night.
Oh, yeah.
Creamy says Biden is performing worse in Miami-Dade than Clinton did. I was surprised by that, Creamy. I really was. That's true. I'm telling you, Trump wins for it. And Miami-Dade has a huge percentage in already, too. Yeah, I was surprised by that. Hey, Shadow Khan. Good to have you. Okay, so Florida right now. I have Florida right now. They're showing Trump up 1.5. Yep, 1.5. And that's not good for Biden. A lot of his yeah, now see, Atlanta has come in Georgia. That's why Biden's doing well there. Let's see how much of it. 27%. But see, that's where Biden wins big. He's winning by 28 points in Atlanta. It's the rural areas that got to come in for Trump in Georgia. Temple of God says, sorry, I'm slow typing on phone. No worries. I'm addressing your early comments. Thoughtful guy like you thinking Trump's not a danger blows my mind. I appreciate you hearing his piece. Again, if he's what's the danger you're worried about, Temple? The guy's been president for 4 years. What is the danger that you're concerned with? If he wanted to burn the place down, hasn't he had ample opportunity?
Well, I know one of my friends was talking about it, and he was like, "How can you vote for a person who went on record saying that he's not going to give the White House over without violence?"
That's not what he said, though. But then people take things and run with it. They asked him,
"Will
you agree to a peaceful transition of power?" And he said, "Let's wait and see what happens." Now, should he have said that? Probably not. But that's not what he said. He didn't say, "I will not leave. Drag me out." But that's how it gets spun. Philip says, I'm hoping for a Trump victory. Last thing I need is a Trudeau-friendly U.S. We'll never get rid of him if that's the case. Yeah, really. I didn't even think of that, Philip. I don't know, though. From what I've heard, and again, we're not exposed to as much Canadian news as we should be. But last I've heard, Trudeau isn't too popular up there. I mean, you would obviously know that way better than me. Brian says,
amazing.
Oh, yeah. The Hisoka, that's the one the gang here, when I asked them what pop I should get next, that's the one they said.
I need to get one for myself now.
I had to special order that one. Brian says, on second thought, I might need some wine to deal with these yahoos tonight. Got to go through red versus blue, too. Let's get it on. Let me take a look what we got going here. Trump's way ahead in South Carolina. Trump's going to win South Carolina. We know that. Biden's way ahead in Vermont. It's only 1%, but Biden's going to win Vermont. Where are we at now? Florida is now Biden up by 0.1%. Yahoo. How much Miami-Dade is in? Palm Beach this is. Palm Beach, 76. Miami-Dade was 84. Ooh, Biden's got to get a bigger lead than that. He really does, guys. If he's going to win that, that's his strongholds. Imagine voting third party. Oh, I understand that, though, Rosa. If they don't vote third party at some point, excuse me, I'm sorry. If they don't vote third party, they'll never get to that 5% threshold in a presidential election, and they're never going to become viable. I mean, the third parties that have a significant presence offer nothing for me, but I understand why people would want to. Okay, we got some more. What do we got here? Ohio, too early to call. Just closed at 7:30. Oh, like seconds ago. Shanyo says Trudeau almost got kicked out of office a week ago. That's what I've heard, Shanyo. And again, we don't get much Canadian news down here, and it's remiss on me that I don't go looking for it. But the last I had heard, Morgan's our stream boss too. Not a popular guy. And here Philip says he's not popular, but he's incredibly well entrenched here. That seems to be the case. Well, it's got through generations, right? He managed to mend fences with the other left-leaning parties that he was at odds with. Yeah, and again, it's like a mini New York here, Philip, with our governor and that Cuomo name. You guys are dealing with that Trudeau name. Now Trump is up by 0.3% in Florida. What a ding-dong battle. Tell you though, guys, I think if it gets to 8 o'clock, looking at what's come in so far, if it gets to 8 o'clock and Trump still has a lead in Florida, I think it's his, because I think he's going to win big in the Panhandle, and that closes at 8. If he's in the lead or even just close, I think Biden at 8 o'clock, with those big numbers having already come in from Miami-Dade and those regions down the south, I think Trump wins if he's in the lead at 8. Kentucky, yeah, Trump's up 18 now. That's why when I saw that early number, it was 5%. It's like, no fucking way. Georgia, okay, Trump's closed it now down to 7.3. 4% in. Like again, it's not even really worth mentioning to at least get to double digits. Money on My Mind says, just made it in finally and ready to see the world end with Uncle Curtis and the gang. Got my Civil War outfit ready. Good for you, Money on My Mind. Let's. We should all be Civil War reenactors right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Vermont again. Vermont's really slow about getting their votes, getting their numbers in, but I don't think it matters. Again, Trump is not going to beat Bernie Sanders in his home state. All right. Okay, Pensacola, yeah, that's good. That's going to be Trump. Right now, Trump is up 0.9%, almost a percentage point. I don't know, guys. And again, I'm calling this, as you've seen, I don't want anybody to think, oh, you voted for Trump. Of course, you're going to. I'm not leaning either way. I'm just calling them the way that I think I see them. I'm thinking Florida is Trump more and more just because such a big swath of Biden's strongholds are in. Okay, here's Miami-Dade. Come on, click on it so I can see what percentage. Miami-Dade still has 84% in. You know, there's only 16% left there, and Biden's only winning it by 9% as it is. I don't think that's enough. I think he had to be more dominant there. Oh my God. Yeah, Hillary beat Trump by 29 points in Miami-Dade. Yikes. I think Florida is Trump, guys. So, Curtis, ignoring Trump and Biden completely, what percentage of the vote do you think third parties get? Total third parties? What is it? Usually around 3 to 4, depending on who they run. And that's total. And an individual third party needs to get past that 5% mark to really be viable at all. Folks, what happens is it depends. Right now I'm on CNN. I switch around. It depends on who's updating the most often. That's all, folks. You know, you'll see different numbers all the time. It just depends on who's updating the quickest. But regardless, just in seeing these early numbers, and again, I could be wrong. I'm just telling you guys my predictions as we go. I don't think Biden wins Florida now. I think too much of his strongholds are in, and he didn't do well enough. Dragon says, right now this Florida battle looks like the ERB battle, back and forth. It does, Dragon. Good point. Yeah. Yeah. Each are coming in with some hot bars. Yes, they are. And again, these are just my predictions, guys. Just take them for whatever little bit they're worth. I don't think Biden did well enough in Miami-Dade to win. That's a huge area for him. Like I say, Clinton beat Trump in Miami-Dade by 29 points. And Biden is beating Trump with 84% in by 9. So even if the 16% that's out there goes heavily Biden, he's still only going to win that by probably 14, 15. And she won it by 29. I don't think Biden can win down there. Win Florida. Right now, ERB battle. I read that. Yeah, guys. I'll be surprised. Chrome says, I said it before, there's not much enthusiasm for Biden. It'll hurt him. I do think you're right, Chrome. I've said all along, and most of you guys agreed with me when I brought it up. I think this election is way more about pro-Trump, anti-Trump than it is anything about Biden. Biden just isn't the kind of guy that typically seems to instill a lot of passion in people. I think it's all, are you pro-Trump, are you anti-Trump? Kyle says, your choice for president is obviously going to win. If they don't, then they were obviously cheated. I'm going to go record Borderlands 2 now. That's the good general statement, Kyle. Yes, right. That's the general statement of 2020, and you are correct. All right, let's see. Oh, all of Biden's strongholds have huge numbers reporting. Tampa had 88.2 or 82%. Yikes. Yeah, I again, guys, I could be wrong. I think the Biden people got to look someplace other than Florida. I don't think it's going to go well. Now he's got, oh, wait, on which part? Okay, now here's someplace. All right, what county is that? Shit, I couldn't see what county it was. There's a county Biden's doing well in. Maybe that could make up the difference? I don't know. Let's see. Alachua? I don't even know that county. Alachua County? Biden doesn't have the lead that Hillary did again. Really? I'm really surprised at that, considering, as we had talked about earlier, how wildly unpopular Hillary was. That surprises me a little. I wish they would cover some things other than Florida, though, too. Georgia is down to 5% percentage points difference now. Biden in the lead with 4% in. Yeah, Trump's cutting into that as the rural areas come in. Let's see. Yeah, I could be wrong, guys, but I don't see Florida. I don't see Biden with a chance in Florida. Biden team needs to look at Georgia and Pennsylvania. I don't think they get Georgia either, but that's just my opinion. Florida, I'm basing on some math, some actual numbers. Georgia, I'm just basing on my opinion. I don't think he can carry that. Pennsylvania, I think he's got to be the slight favorite. That's not to say Trump won't win it. I just think Biden's a slight favorite. That's why, because I've been telling you guys all along, I felt like Pennsylvania is the tipping point for this election, and why I gave a slight edge to Biden, because I think he's got a slight edge in Pennsylvania. Let's see. Excuse me. Biden is doing really well in Tallahassee, though. But again, that whole panhandle is yet to come in. So unless Biden greatly outperforms what we expect in that panhandle, I don't think he wins it. Oh, Wolverine, good to have you back, pal. Biden won Virginia. Yeah, Tyler, that was... Did they call it some places? Because that's a given. Biden's not going to lose Virginia. Just like Vermont, he's not going to lose Vermont. New York, California, he's not going to lose any of those. Big Dave says, seriously, the National Guard better be ready for Minnesota to self-destruct. Like, I'm totally screwed if Trump wins, though I hope he does. Ugh. I've said, I think there's, no matter who wins, there's a chance, unfortunately, for violence. I think the violence will be much more immediate, though, if Trump wins. I think it'll be a slow burn if Biden wins. Let's see. I think Biden just took the overall lead in Florida again, where I'm watching. I think, but he clicked off it too fast. Miami-Dade, he's still up just by that 9. Wow. New Hampshire, Biden's still up, narrowed it a little. South Carolina, Trump's way up. He's going to win. It's only 1%, but again, Trump in South Carolina to me is the same as Biden in Virginia. It doesn't really matter what percentage is in. They're each going to win those states. Vermont has been called too. Yeah, it should be Sharpstone. I'm surprised, to be honest with you, that Vermont wasn't called immediately. Trump's not going to beat Biden in Vermont. Xander says, hey, Curtis, for every state Trump or Biden doesn't get, they should have 1 inch of their dicks cut off. Oh, I can't run for president then. I can only afford to lose 3 states and I'm out of the game. What do we got here? Florida. Yes, Biden pulled back ahead in Florida. Now he's up almost a percentage point, 0.9. Okay, so that's a little better because he needed that. I'm telling you, if it hits 8 o'clock and Trump's at or close to the lead, Biden's in trouble. Georgia has gotten desperately close now.
Yeah.
It's 1.8 Biden's lead. New Hampshire, Biden's ahead comfortably, but it's only 3%. Really? Money on My Mind says got National Guard and cops everywhere in Chicago. Oh, man, I hope this doesn't disintegrate like they think it might. Virginia, Trump has the lead. Only 8%. Doesn't mean anything, and it's only 2.1%. Doesn't mean anything right now. Similar to Georgia, and again, I could be wrong. Georgia could flip. Virginia, I don't think is gonna. I think Biden wins Virginia, but the same as I feel in Georgia. I feel like Georgia is gonna go Trump. It's just dependent on which areas have come in with the voting so far. Trump's up on the popular vote right now, but again, that means nothing because it's been a lot of Trump states that have come in so far. As soon as California comes in, well, that's late. But when California and New York come in, there go your popular vote. Jake says, my sister literally lives right across the street from our polling station, and there were tons of people waiting in line with paninis. Georgia is close, about 500 votes and 0.2%. Isaac says, yeah, I think, Isaac, I'm going to be shocked if Trump doesn't win Georgia. I really am. Going to be really surprised. And now, as it's unfolding, I'm going to be surprised if Trump doesn't win Florida. Now, Georgia is based on my feeling. Florida, I'm basing on what I'm seeing. I don't think Biden has done well enough in his strong counties to take out Trump. Yeah, I just don't see it. Oh, and now he overperformed a little in Jacksonville, though. That'll help him. It's not by a lot, but he overperformed a little in Jacksonville. That'll help Biden somewhat. Now, let's see. What do we got here? Leon County. There's nothing in that county. It doesn't even matter right now. But that Miami-Dade, I'm shocked. Miami-Dade, Biden is it's a little under 9 percentage points he's up in a county that Hillary won by 29. That's shocking to me. I think that's that Cuban vote. I really do, guys. I think the Cubans really, really come out in support of Trump. Trump took the lead in Georgia. Yeah, Isaac. Again, that one is based on my feelings, but I think Trump wins Georgia. 8 o'clock is going to be really interesting. If Florida gets a big dump, if at 8 o'clock as the polls close, they have those numbers immediately or almost immediately available, then we'll get a really good feel for what Florida's going to do. When that panhandle comes in, Trump has to have the lead. If he doesn't, not going to happen. Now, Biden has taken the lead back before the panhandle comes in, which is one of the things I did say has to happen for Biden to have a chance, and he did do that, so we'll see what happens. Biden is winning with 3 electoral votes. I'm not sure what we're talking about there, Tyler. Okay, Florida right now. Okay, Biden's increased his lead. He's up to 1.7, so that's closer to where he needs to be when the panhandle comes in. So for a while there, it was looking like, wow, this is going to get bad. Trump's going to win this whole state by 6 or 7%. But now it's normalizing. He's getting some of his votes in. 76% in Palm Beach County, and he's overperforming Clinton there. All right, so now he's building himself a chance. But boy, he's got a lot of work to do to make up for that deficit of votes that he didn't get in Miami-Dade. That's what's going to hurt him. Yep, you're right. I see that Georgia just flipped red on this map I'm watching too. Hi, Joan. With 76% votes in, Florida leaning blue, Viking. Yeah, like I say, Viking, you got to look where they come in. If it wasn't leaning blue right now, Biden wouldn't have a chance because the panhandle closes at 8, and historically the panhandle goes heavily Republican. They're expecting it to be heavy Trump. So if Biden wasn't leading coming up on the 8 o'clock hour, it was going to be really bad for him. Biden's up by 1.5 points now. All right, he's getting to numbers now where now it's going to get interesting. I'm still going to say I think the numbers favor Trump, but I'm not as confident as I was a few minutes ago. These late arriving votes in the Biden areas are starting to buoy him up a little bit. All right, he's doing okay there. Senate and House. What I think House stays Democrat. I think there's little doubt. My personal opinion is I think the Senate stays Republican, but by a smaller margin. I'm thinking like 51-49. Just my opinions. Let's see this. Big Dave says the same mistakes as last year's campaign is assuming that the Orange Man Bad Brigade will bring him through without any real effort on his part. I don't agree with that so much. I think they're relying on that. I think heavily relying on the fact that there's a big part of the population that believes Orange Man bad. Absolutely. Excuse me. I think Biden worked hard in this last week. I think he did. I think he was way, way, way smarter than Hillary was just by where he showed up. So I think he played it much better than did Hillary. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Oh, he's playing around with the map now. We know all these scenarios, dude. Johnny says Biden doesn't like food cooked in aluminum foil, so he's going to do bad with Hispanic vote. Well, Trump seems to really do well with the Cubans, and I think that's what's hurting him down in Miami-Dade. Trump is leading in North Carolina. Is he, Isaac? Ours hasn't updated for that yet. They've still got that going blue at the moment. I can't see the numbers. It's just showing blue. Florida is now narrowed again. Now it's 0.9% for Biden. I'm telling you guys, he's got to get a significant lead before that 8 o'clock hour, before those votes come in. 8 p.m. polls, the rest of Florida, Connecticut, Alabama, Delaware, D.C., Illinois, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Mississippi, Missouri, New Hampshire, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, Tennessee, and Oklahoma. Well, we all know Pennsylvania is the big one. Most of those we know. Well, Florida, we're waiting to see. Connecticut's going to go Biden. Bama's going to go Trump. Yeah, Delaware, Biden. We know most of these. Illinois, Biden. Massachusetts, Mississippi. Yeah, Mississippi, Trump. So Pennsylvania will be the big 8 o'clock. Well, the big 8 o'clock ones to watch will be Pennsylvania and the Panhandle of Florida. Yeah, still 79% of the vote in. Trump down by 0.9% and about 74. Only 74,000 vote lead for Biden. I don't think that's enough, guys. I don't think that's enough because you got 0% in that panhandle. I don't think it's going to be enough. It's definitely going to be tight, Andrew. Lick says, "Are you smarter than a Clinton? It's a new game show and it's impossible to lose." Michigan also closed at 8. Michigan, a lot of people are saying that's a swing state, and it could be. I don't see Biden losing that, but that's just, again, if Biden were to lose Michigan, that's a major problem for them. Major problem for them. But I don't think he will. I don't think he's going to win Florida, Brother E. Again, I know you look at 79% of the vote in, Biden with almost 1% lead, but what you have to remember is that panhandle is heavy red, typically, and expectedly. If one thing we've learned in recent elections, the expected is not always the reality, so we'll see. But when those 8 o'clock Florida dumps come in, I think you're going to see a big bounce for Trump. If Biden wins Florida, Georgia, and Pennsylvania, it's going to, he doesn't need to win all of those. If he wins Florida, I think it's game over anyway. If he wins Florida, if he wins any 2 of those 3, it's clearly game over. You could make a case that if he wins any one of those 3, while it's still mathematically possible for Trump to win, it's highly unlikely. If he were to drop Georgia, Florida, or Pennsylvania, it's possible but unlikely. Pennsylvania would be the one that he might be able to afford to lose. And George, yeah, any of those would be bad, would be really bad for him. Hey, Kate, good to see you. What's up, dude?
Heading out.
You heading back home? All right, guys, everybody say goodbye to Spaz Kid. He just came in for the day to vote and everything. He's heading back to college. You feeling awake? You feeling all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to watch on my phone. Make sure you get back there, okay? You need anything at all, let me know. You got plenty of money for what's coming up on the weekend and everything, right?
Yep.
Plenty of money and all set. Just drive really careful, all right, bud?
Yeah, absolutely.
But you're full of gas, and that windshield should be as clean as you've seen it.
Okay.
All right? All right,
good.
be careful, my dude.
Thank you.
All right, and I'll keep an eye on you on my phone. Make sure you're there, okay? You need anything, call me.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, pal.
Alrighty.
I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, talk to you. Good luck.
Oh, thanks. All right, guys. What do we got here? Everybody's saying bye too, and bye and be safe. If Arizona goes Democrat, Trump loses. I don't think necessarily on that one, Chrome. I think he can survive an Arizona loss. Obviously, Trump's margin for victory is much smaller than Biden's as far as state by state. So any of the states that you call as a real potential for Trump to win, if he doesn't, it certainly puts a crimp in things. But I don't think Arizona's a deal breaker like I do if he were to lose Florida, for instance. Kiwi on pizza. Have you known of that, Curtis?
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Ed? Oh, kiwi, because pineapple wasn't bad enough? Oh, God. Ugh. Yeah, they just projected Vermont for Biden. And again, to me, I thought that was one you could have projected. Just to be fair, you could have projected it after the polls closed, which could have projected it before the polls closed, too. Trump was not beating Joe Biden in his home state. Dangerous Dean says Red California. Yeah, I don't think maybe someday, but I don't think this is that day. But now, Florida is going to be obviously Pennsylvania, but this Florida dump at 8 o'clock is going to be huge, guys. Big. Because Biden has a lead, but it's not as much as I thought it would be given the percentages that have come in his strongholds. So if Trump performs as expected in the panhandle, I think he's going to win Florida. We'll see. Excuse me. My prediction is that someone will win the presidential election. That might even be, Bryson, that might even be a risky proposition. Who knows? It could end up in an electoral college tie. Oh, Biden's only up by 0.1% and the panhandle's not in. That's not good, guys. That's not good for Biden. I'm shocked it's that close. Ohio, 18% in Biden with a huge. Oh, that would be big. I don't know what parts of Ohio came in. That's a big lead with 18%. Ohio could kill off Trump too, guys. I just didn't think Ohio was even in play. That would be huge. New Hampshire, again, Biden leading. Still only 3% of the vote. Doesn't really mean anything. Georgia, Trump has taken a 2.5-point lead. I think, again, I've always believed that Georgia's going to Trump. Ooh, Ohio. If Biden won Ohio, that would be monstrous. Virginia, again, we know 13 points. We know Trump is going to win that one. Yeah, I see that Chrome says Biden is up only by 8,040. Yeah, that's a shocker to me as it stands right now at this time of day. Ohio boys in the building. Kenny says, yeah, Kenny, I'm surprised. We'd have to, okay, we're getting to Ohio right now. Okay, it's Columbus. Columbus is in, and Cleveland is in. That's why. You got two of the biggest cities in Ohio. Let's see what percentage. Yeah, are coming in. Cleveland, Akron area, Columbus, Toledo. Okay. Youngstown region. What percentage?
Oh,
49%.
yeah.
Biden with a big. Ooh. Ohio could be a problem. What did Clinton do? Switch it to the Clinton thing. Oh yeah. Very early, Trump could be in trouble in Ohio. That would change everything. It's not a necessarily a deal breaker, depending on what Pennsylvania does, but a Biden win in Ohio. Ooh, man. Excuse me. I don't see how anyone could vote for Joe Biden. Infinite Learning says. Biden, the dumbass, think he raised himself. Nathan says. It's mostly urban, Anthony. Yes, he says, aren't the Ohio votes so far only urban? Mostly, yeah. It's largely urban. So it's not surprising that he has a lead. It's just a little bit more of a lead than I expected, even with those areas coming in. Yeah, Cuyahoga County, he is just absolutely destroying Trump. That's Cleveland. 42% in. Wow. Trump better make a little bit of a run there. For the same reasons that I'm saying I think Biden's going to have trouble in Florida, we're getting to where Trump could have trouble in Ohio for those same reasons. You got to win your areas big, and you can't get completely devastated in the areas that you're going to lose. I think Biden will win Nevada, but just barely. Ty says that's.
Yeah.
I think whoever wins Nevada, I think that's going to be a just barely. So I wouldn't disagree with either side on that one. You can watch the polls live on Google. Yeah, I see that 3, but some places update quicker than others. And plus, I do like the one thing I do, because I'm not a CNN fan, because I feel like they screwed me because it was my favorite news channel forever. But anyway, that's another story. I do like about CNN is I'm a nerd for this stuff, so they go in depth and show you what the counties are reporting, and I just like that. That's why I watch over here. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Trump could be in trouble in Ohio, and we've got a 2,000 vote difference in Florida. Yeah, I think Trump is going to handle Florida, but again, if Biden were to come up, I can't call it an upset. Ohio's a swing state, but if Biden wins Ohio, that shakes up the map a lot, a real lot. Now what time is it, guys? It's 7:56. Excuse me. Red New York, nah, never, not right now. No red Illinois either. Dangerous, Dean. Nah. I'll tell you, Ohio's making or break a state and go either way for that state. Yeah, you're right, brother. Yeah, I thought that one was going to be comfortably Trump. No, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure at all. Yeah, Biden ahead by 2,033 votes with over 9 million cast. Isn't that amazing? But you got to remember, again, Trump is about to get a big dump of votes you would expect at the 8 o'clock hour. You're in Ohio, and Kenny? I'm surprised. And now again, it depends on the turnout in the rural areas. If the rural areas turnout is huge, Trump could still come back. But just like I feel Florida's getting kind of dire for Biden, early on things are a little dire for Trump in Ohio. I missed super chats. Oh, thank you, Wolverine. I appreciate it. I apologize, guys. Sometimes I get looking, I forgot. You can watch polls live on Google. I saw that. I think Biden will win Nevada, but just barely. Saw that. Do you think Harambe has a good chance at winning? Money on my mind says yes. I clearly think, especially in Ohio. You know, a Cincinnati Zoo veteran and everything. Sure. I think Harambe's got a chance to swing Ohio. Oh, money on my mind is Stream Boss. Okay, what do we got? Miami-Dade County. Oh, I didn't see what Biden. Biden's only winning it now. He's winning it by 8, where Hillary won it by 29. It's Florida. I think is Trump. Ohio could be a problem for Trump. Christian says Trump has the Hispanic vote. A few of Biden's ads translated the word progressive as socialist. And they know all about Oh yes, so, yeah. A lot of Hispanics know all too well about socialism. And I think that's what you're seeing in Florida. I think that Miami-Dade vote is largely Cuban in favor of Trump. I really think that's what's happening there. Palm Beach County, Biden's winning comfortably, about the same. Yeah, he's winning it about the same as Hillary did. So really, he's not making up that Miami, that Miami-Dade falling off. He's not making that up there. He's in Tampa. He's only up by 8. Ooh, Trump cut into that too. He's only up by 8 there. Yeah, I think Florida's Trump. I really do. Yeah, exactly. John M says California and New York will be bluer than a Smurf in a blender. Yeah. Again, those are the states that are like, if the polls close at 9, you can call the state at 8 p.m. in July. It doesn't matter. They're going to be blue. Yes. Trump won Ohio in 4 years ago. Yes, and he'll need it tonight. Yeah. He could win without it, but it makes it difficult. Let's see. Okay, now, that's Pinellas County. Wow. Yeah, I don't think this 8 o'clock dump goes well for Biden. We'll see. I could be wrong. Now, Trump could survive a loss in Ohio pokes, but it does. Then, obviously, Pennsylvania's a necessity, an absolute have to, and he would have to win one of Minnesota, Michigan, and Wisconsin. He would have to win those. One of those 3. Then he can still stay viable depending on what happens in Arizona and Nevada. Leon County, Biden's doing really well. Duval County is only going by 4% to Biden. Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's running up big enough numbers. Well, we'll see. Biden got Georgia back. Georgia's going to go back and forth for a little while. Still fairly early. Whenever you get a dump from the urban centers, Georgia will flip back and forth. On my map, it's still on red, but they probably just haven't caught up. Okay, here we go. We got some 8 o'clock polls closing. Let's see. Yeah, New York's totally blue, Nathan. No question about that. All right, what do we got for projections here? Delaware, Maryland, Massachusetts, and D.C. Biden wins. All things that we knew. Come on, let's see what that dump did to Florida. That's what we need to know. None of these were ever in any sort of doubt whatsoever. I would have been surprised Arizona could go blow Arizona. Go blue a few years ago, but the way things have been trending, it's not a surprise now. Look, I think McSally's going to lose there tonight. Oklahoma, Trump wins, another given. Okay, but let's see what those did for Florida. Florida and Pennsylvania is what we need to know. Oh, let's see. Yeah, like I say, the ones that just came in at 8 were all ones that we absolutely knew which way they were going to go. No projection 8, 10. Come on, hell, what did? Or unless, well, it's just 8 o'clock. We may not have gotten that dump from Florida in yet. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. So far, no surprises. The only states that have come in are states that we knew which way they were going to go. Yeah, Biden won Illinois. Again, that was one we knew, Jake. Ohio, this is concerning. 28% in. Trump down by 20 points. I don't know if there's enough rural votes to do that, guys. Ohio could be a problem for Trump. Georgia, Biden's up by a point, but only 10% in. I still think Trump wins Georgia. I've seen nothing yet to make me believe Trump doesn't win Georgia. New Hampshire, Biden ahead, only 5% in. You can't really tell. I'm leaning Biden in that state anyway. I think that one is one that could potentially be within Trump's reach, but I think Biden's got to be the favorite. Florida, okay, Trump just took the lead back. How much came? Not that much came in. It's still only 82%. Yeah, I think Florida's going Trump as those numbers come in the Panhandle. I think it's gonna get ugly. Yeah, he's up by 18 in Virginia. Oh wait, Virginia. What the hell's going on in Virginia? Trump is up by 18 points in Virginia. It has to be that the urban areas haven't come in at all in Virginia, right? Got to be. How can Trump be up 18 points in Virginia? Are they going to go to Virginia now? No, they're doing Texas. Let's see. Okay, Trump. Where are we here? I can't. Oh, popular vote. Yeah, popular vote. Oh, Biden took the lead in the popular vote. Popular vote's pretty much a given. We know that when the night is over, when the election is over, Biden's going to win the popular vote. Texas is going to be tight. I think at the end Trump will win it by, my prediction, about 3 points. Yeah, but look why it's tight. Dallas has 81%. Dallas, Houston, those are the areas where Biden's going to do well, and 81% of Dallas is in, and hardly any other counties. That's why Biden's ahead there. Brother, he says, telling you, Ohio, Georgia, and Pennsylvania, all big factors. Oh, absolutely. People forget rural areas outweigh all the major cities. No, they do, brother. My point is, I'm afraid that, just like I don't think Biden ran it up enough in Florida in his strongholds, I think in Ohio, Biden might be running it up too much for Trump. I don't think Biden wins Texas. I will be shocked. Again, anything's possible in this election year, but that Trump, don't get too excited or too depressed, depending on which side you're on. Texas is blue right now because Dallas is one of the only areas that came in, and 81% of it is in. Biden is going to win Dallas, Houston, the metropolitan areas substantially. So, again, don't get too excited. Don't get too depressed. Really doesn't mean much so far. All right, now Trump is up by 0.2%, about 21,000 votes. And this is the Panhandle starting to come in. So, are there enough Biden votes left throughout the rest of Florida to counteract what Trump is going to get in the Panhandle? I don't think so. Well, thank you, Miss Joy. I appreciate that. She said, I like listening to you better than the TV. I appreciate that. I think, as I've been saying, I think Trump wins Florida. I think Trump is in trouble in Ohio. I'm not ready to say Biden wins it, but Trump is behind by more than I thought he would be. I still think, even though it's blue right now, I think Trump wins Georgia also. Yeah, and we've only got 2 of the Panhandle counties even reporting so far, and it already put Trump up by 23,000 votes. 69% in the one, and he's winning. 74% in the other. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there's enough Biden-friendly areas to overcome the Panhandle of Florida. And they just gave Kentucky to Trump again. Duh. So far, all the states that have been called are states that pretty much any of us could have called before the election started. So no surprises yet. Trump down 300,000 votes in Ohio. Yeah, pokes us. And again, it's not surprising with the areas that are in that he's down. I just think he's down a little too much for comfort. It's no good. Says, how do you reelect the zombie Mitch McConnell? He is literally rotting away. That's insane. He's not reelected yet. It's a no good. I think he's going to be. But it's going to be way closer than we ever imagined that Kentucky race would be. 10% in. Again, in Texas, Biden with a huge lead, but it's a metropolitan area that's got him in the lead. Georgia is basically a dead heat right now. It's like, 500 votes. And Ohio,
Oh,
Biden with that substantial
yeah.
lead with 31% in. It's dropped a little, the lead, but man, Trump's got a long way to go. Trump needs to hope that Ohio, in the rural areas, that they came out in mass. They have to be out in big, big, big numbers for him there. That's going to be interesting. We got to watch Ohio. Biden leading Pennsylvania. I haven't seen that one yet. Again, depends on where the votes came in from. If they're from Philly, those. Oh, Trump just moved up now, 65,000 votes ahead. Yeah, I think the Florida's Trump, guys. Virginia, what's going on in Virginia? How is Trump up 19 points there? And they closed at 7. Have they not reported? They won't show a map of Virginia. Has Virginia not reported any of the metropolitan areas? How is that possible? I don't know what's been reported, so I don't know to say if this is good for somebody or bad for somebody because I don't know where those votes came from. Oh, Trump took the lead back. Again, popular vote doesn't mean anything because I'll be shocked if Biden doesn't win the popular vote. The popular vote doesn't mean anything until you get California and New York in there. Excuse me. Yeah, Chrome. Again, I've been ever since when Miami-Dade got to 84% and Biden was ahead by 9 points. I think that sealed it for Trump. It still could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I think Florida goes Trump. Georgia's back to red. I think Georgia goes Trump. Texas, again, it's too early to say because it's been the Dallas area that came in. That's the bulk of the vote, so we got to wait and see. Now, see, you got Dallas, and then you got 4 small areas. And let's see, with 81%, yeah, Biden's beating him in Dallas the way you would think he'd be beating him. That's about where I expected that to be. Pennsylvania's got less than 1% in. So, yeah, Biden has a huge lead, but again, it doesn't mean anything. It obviously came in an urban area. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. And Texas is just way too early because there's a lot of rural area in Texas. But Ohio, if I'm a Biden supporter, I'm really concerned about Florida. If I'm a Trump supporter, I'm really concerned about Ohio. Trump has it now down to 15-point lead. He won it by 8 over Hillary. Oof. There's a lot of red counties to go, but that's a lot of votes. How many is 15? 300,000 votes. That's a lot of votes to make up.
Oh, yeah.
Zeno the Wise says, happy vote for your favorite 70-plus-year-old racist day, Curtis. Pray for safety of the people no matter the results. Indeed, I agree. We don't want more riots. So could not agree with that more. We're breaking down. Yeah, I'll tell you guys, I think Trump's in serious trouble in Ohio. Again, I'm not willing. Oh, no, see that county, he's winning the way he should. I'm not willing to say Biden wins it like I believe Trump wins Florida, but I do think he's in a lot of trouble there. That Cleveland area, if that continues at that rate, if the Cleveland area were to continue with 75% Biden, he's not winning Ohio. Less than half of the precincts are reporting. So when you get further away from Cleveland, even though that area stays blue, those individual areas might be red. So it depends on what precincts they're coming from. But yeah, it's yeah, that's trouble. Unless things start to switch up here as more votes come in, Biden's looking really strong in Ohio. So that makes Pennsylvania monstrously big. And it also brings in one of the Rust Belt states. Now if Trump loses Ohio, he needs Minnesota, Michigan, or Wisconsin. Spoiler alert, it's an Aggie says an old white dude is going to win. Xander, Curtis, let's start the hype train. There's 332 Gooshers among us watching the election. Woo woo. This is fun. It's fun to watch together. Yeah, so we got, again, of the swing states that are starting to show a real lean, we got one looking strong for Trump, one looking strong for Biden. Trump has got to just completely completely dominate those rural areas in Ohio where he's done. He's done in that state. Pennsylvania, still less than 1%. They haven't got anything new in there. Trump's up 1.2%, 117,000 votes. I don't think there's any place for Biden to get those numbers. And again, guys, I could absolutely be wrong. These are just my opinions, but I think Miami-Dade beat Biden this time. He won it, but he didn't win it by nearly enough. Ohio has a fat number of electoral college points. It's a swing state that was projected red this year. Kenny, that's big. I couldn't agree with you more. If Biden wins Ohio, that's huge. Again, that doesn't shut Trump out, but it makes his path really difficult. Christian says, check last post. Okay, hold on, let me see here.
Oh, yeah.
Christian, New York Times says Trump has a more than 90% chance to win Florida. Well, they're just, Christian, they're just looking at the same numbers I am. As it stands right now, of course, when you're a political junkie, a political nerd, you know that it doesn't look good for Biden. And anything, again, Biden needs a one-punch knockout here. He's got a puncher's chance, that's it, and it's probably not going to happen. Florida's going to be Trump. But also, to be honest with you, that's not a surprise. I told you guys at the beginning of the night, I listed the states I thought that were going certain ways. I thought Florida was going to go Trump. This guy on CNN is trying to make a case for Biden, but it's just not going to happen in Florida. But they should be concentrating. I mean, CNN is huge left. Should be concentrating on Ohio because that's surprising to me. Biden is leading in Kansas. It depends on what areas have come in Sharpstone. Again, guys, if it's early results, don't put too much into it. It all depends on which area of the state came in. Dragon says, without the Cuban vote, I think Biden would be leading Florida. Clearly. I think there's little doubt, Dragon. I think there's very little doubt. I think it's the Cuban vote in Miami-Dade that kept that close for Trump and is the driving force behind this. Yeah, Orange County, which is heavily Biden, has 93% in. There's not that many more votes to be gained there. See, that's what you got to look at. The heavy Biden areas in Florida, what's left? And with Trump taking this significant lead because of the panhandle coming in, I don't think the votes are there for Biden to make up the difference. Yeah, and Tampa's 95% in. Yeah, Trump's gonna win Florida. I'll be shocked if he doesn't. If Trump doesn't get Ohio or Georgia, yeah, then it's really difficult, brother E. Then the Rust Belt has to come through in ways that we never would have imagined. But I think he's getting Georgia, brother E. Again, just my opinion, but I think he's getting it. Oh, and now I was just reading your comment, and then I see a super chat at it too. Yeah, if he doesn't get Ohio or Georgia, it's pretty much over. It's not mathematically over, but I still think he gets Georgia. Ohio, him not getting Ohio is going to hurt him though.
Yeah.
See, any situation where Trump needs to get one of Michigan, Minnesota, or Wisconsin is going to be tough for him because I think any of those three states are going to be a tough pull. Excuse me, sorry guys. And that's what that does. That sets you up to need one, potentially two of them. And I don't see that happening. Yeah, Miami-Dade County won it for Trump. Even though it's a county that Biden's going to win, they didn't come in strongly enough for Biden. Let's see. So what's Ohio? Trump's cut it to 12% at 4. Oh, he's bringing the lead down, but he's gonna have to do it in bigger numbers than that. Okay, 2% in Pennsylvania. Biden still with a huge lead. I haven't seen where those are from yet. Anybody seen? Is Pennsylvania? It's got to be mostly urban, right? Got to be like Philly and Pittsburgh coming in. ZZ Gaming says, I'm predicting a Biden win and Trump contesting that win afterwards. That's entirely possible too, ZZ Gaming. That's a real possibility. Trump is 163,000 votes ahead in Florida right now. I don't see 163,000 votes for Biden to pick up. That's real possible, ZZ Gaming. Excuse me, I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Let's see. 9 o'clock is Arizona, Colorado, Minnesota, and Texas. Ohio is still where it was when I looked last. Pennsylvania is, wow. I'm anxious as hell to see where Biden is up by 140,000 votes. It has to be. The only thing I can figure is like all of Philadelphia just dumped in right now, or all of Pittsburgh or something. Pittsburgh for sure. I'm very curious about Pennsylvania because the state can go either way. And a great lead for sure. Oh, Pennsylvania could easily. That was the one, Brother E. I've told you guys. I had a prediction for every single state except Pennsylvania. I have no idea. Because if I had predicted Pennsylvania, it would have been the same as tossing a coin. At least with the others, I have reasons why I believe the way I did. I have no idea in Pennsylvania. None. Although if Ohio goes Biden, I'm already wrong on one important state. Trump leading North Carolina. I did predict that one for him, Sharpstone. I think he will win North Carolina. Excuse me. Lunatic says between Pittsburgh and Philly, that region is often called Pennsyltucky. It goes red most of the time. Yes, exactly, Lunatic. That's what I'm saying. The votes that have come in Pennsylvania have to be from major urban areas from that much of a lead. What is the Rust Belt? RPT, that's generally considered the upper north region of Minnesota, Michigan, Wisconsin, through there. That's what gave Trump the victory last time, to be honest, was that Hillary ignored those states thinking they belonged to her, and she lost Michigan and Wisconsin by slim margins. I don't think Biden loses those this time. So Trump can't afford things like Ohio to slip away, and certainly cannot afford to have Pennsylvania slip away. Trump's in good shape in Florida. That's good. I still think he's going to win Georgia. I think he'll win Texas, but Ohio could really put a crimp in the Republican plans. I think that Biden has to win California or Ohio. Francisco Biden's definitely winning California. Most certainly winning California. And he's got a nice lead in Ohio, a bigger lead than I expected at this point in Ohio. Yeah, I voted for Trump. I voted for Trump, guys. I know some people are asking. The Great Lakes region where all the steel mills are, right, Philip? That's the Rust Belt. But that's, again, I don't think the Rust Belt belongs to Trump this year. If he does, now that swings things again. If all of a sudden Wisconsin starts going red again, or Michigan starts going red again, then again, then we have to start restirring everything up again. They predicted, again, Tennessee for Trump. Duh, we knew that too. The one thing I think we're not going to get, guys, is what would have been best for the country's safety, which is a significant victory by one or the other. I think if one beat the other handily, that would have at least decreased the chances for violence, and we're not going to get that. Ohio is still where it was when I last looked. Biden 300,000 ahead. Again, not surprised Biden's ahead by any stretch, especially with the areas that have come in. Just surprised that he's ahead by that much. And Pennsylvania, that's got to be all. It has to be all urban areas. Has to be. Michigan, okay, Biden up by 19. Again, only 1%. Doesn't matter, only 1% in, and we don't know where those votes came from. But I don't expect Trump to win Michigan anyway. The Ohio is the one that's really got me shocked. Popular vote, Biden back in the lead. But again, popular vote is going to Biden. What will I do if Biden wins? Like I said, Brubby, I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll get up and I'll record some anime videos and I'll do some live streams and I'll have some fun with my family. Same thing I always do. Again, you have to put it in proper context. If my guy doesn't win, I'm going to hope that Biden does a good job for the nation. And as a citizen, I'll do the best I can to contest him on policies I don't like. No more to it than that. Wolverine says Boruto's aborted fetus 2020. Oh yeah, Biden will win New York, Miss Joe. Yeah. New York, California, there's no doubt. Again, you could call them right now if you wanted to. All right, where are we looking now? We're in North Carolina. Biden win the Charlotte area. Yeah, that we knew he's going to win that big. Let's see. Shit, I didn't see at the beginning when he went in there. I didn't see all the...
yeah.
Raleigh, that's a big Biden area, 82% in. So he's got a lot of his votes from there. Again, I'm still going to be surprised if North Carolina goes blue. But it's getting to the point, especially with Ohio, if this trend continues and Biden wins Ohio, Trump has to win North Carolina then. Then he has to. Maine and Michigan, Trump leads. Oh, he pulled ahead in Michigan. I don't think he'll win Michigan. Maine, he's not going to win, Jonathan. That would be a major upset. Maine will go Biden. Cody says, what's the Electoral College? I'm just watching. The Electoral College is our system for electing a president that basically it's a fail-safe to put in so that the high-populated areas can't dictate the president for the entire country. So each state is allotted a certain number of electoral votes. For whoever wins their state is allotted a certain number of electoral votes. And the way the numbers figure out, when one candidate gets to 270, that's the tipping point and they've won. Brother, he says, scrambles through all the polls and results for this race, and we end up with Kanye West winning the presidency. Mr. Satan-like plot twist. Yeah. President West. Oh, God. Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. So Catawba County is going about the same as it did last time. Yeah, I'm telling you, Ohio's a problem for Trump right now. What's more interesting, Trump and Biden fighting, Xander says, in an election, or them banging the fuck out of their democracy in a gay porno? I think the gay porno would probably do better on Pornhub, and that's really the true indicator of anything. Let's see. Hillary, yeah, we know she won that county. Biden's winning it by a little more than Hillary did. North Carolina could get interesting. ZZ Gaming says, do you think Biden did better in debates and polls than Bernie would have done versus Trump? Yes, ZZ Gaming. I don't think that for the same reason that Biden completely dominated Bernie when it came down to just the two of them, those same reasons are why I don't think Bernie could have beaten Trump. You just don't have enough Americans ready to get on the bandwagon of having the government that involved in their lives. That's my opinion. But again, I think he would have lost for the same reason. Because you have to remember, when it came down to Biden and Bernie had the momentum at that point, and Biden didn't just win. He annihilated Bernie in the states that were remaining. I mean, he beat him bad, significantly worse than Hillary beat him. So, no, I don't think Biden would have done well against Trump at all. I'm sorry, I don't think Bernie would have done well against Trump at all. Okay, North Carolina right now, Trump... Oh, no, that was last time. Come on, show me what we got going on here. I'll have to look down here. Trump is up by 180-some thousand in Florida. Yeah, Trump has now taken over in Georgia by 14%. Again, I've told you all along, I think Trump's winning Georgia. I don't think he's winning it by 14%. But that's, again, all depends on who's come in. Ohio, it's gotten closer. Now it's 7.6. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I can't read. No, it's gotten very slightly closer. It's 11 and change. Pennsylvania is basically where it was last time we saw. I'm just curious what came in Pennsylvania. It's got to be Pittsburgh and or Philly. Andrew says, I'm a big fan, Curtis. Thank you for what you do. Well, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. Biden might like gay porn, Nathan says. Don't know. Ocho says, I guess it's safe to say we have a winner tomorrow. All we need to worry about is the aftermath. I'm starting to think we will, Ocho, have a winner tomorrow. I'm thinking so. I think so. Oh, I lost where he is here. Ohio. Yeah, still same. 11.6. Trump's got a lot of work to do in Ohio, and Pennsylvania just doesn't have enough votes tallied yet. Vote for my friend Biden. Let's rid of Orange Man. Nancy Pelosi says. I didn't read the commenter name until after I had read the comment. Trump is projected to win Ohio. Where'd you see that, Simon? I can't imagine anybody projecting Trump to win Ohio at this point. He's in trouble in Ohio. Oh, it is. John says, Curtis, you were right. Pennsylvania was Philly and Pittsburgh. Was it? It had to be. I mean, not that Biden can't win Pennsylvania. I think clearly, I think he's got a slight edge in Pennsylvania, but not 82% edge. All right, what are we doing in Ohio here? 42% report. Oh, nothing new. No new updates. Okay. Boy, this is going to be another fascinating one. Pelosi in the building. And Miss Joe says, get the fuck out, Nancy. Yeah, Trump, I think, is going to win for it, Anthony. Yeah, I think so. What's he up now? He's up 189,000 votes, 206,000 votes. Yeah. There's not a... Again, Miami-Dade did in Biden. He had to win it by way more than 9 points. Way more. Let's see. Ohio still... Wow. Coming in a drizzle in Ohio. Pennsylvania. Okay, we got a few more in. Biden's still holding that lead. I'd be curious to see on the map where those... Well, somebody just told me they did come from from Philly and Pittsburgh, because it's like, that's insanity. Zeno says, question then, why do they give the high population states more electoral votes if the idea is to stop high population states from deciding the election? Because of the way it's weighted, Zeno. The electoral votes are not weighted overall as heavily as the straight population. It's all about the way that the votes are weighted. That's why it's put in place. You can't deny the fact that there are larger populations, more people to be represented in a certain state. But what the idea is people of like minds tend to live in like areas. So without the Electoral College, whatever the like mind is in the heavy populated areas, the densely populated areas, would win every election. And that's what the Electoral College is designed to prohibit. Trump up in Michigan, but Detroit hasn't come in. Oh, yeah, if Detroit hasn't come in, folks, he's going to need a big-ass lead when Detroit comes in. Yeah, thank you for the update. I do think Biden will take it. Texas is going... I don't think Texas is going blue. I could be wrong, cheap jump scare. I think Biden's got a strong shot at taking it. I just don't think Texas is going blue. That one, again, I could be wrong. I'd like to see more of what's come in recently. But the early numbers that we've seen so far, take them with a grain of salt, because it's mostly Dallas, and Dallas is going to be hugely Biden, and we knew that. Trump's got a huge lead in Georgia. That's got to come down some. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. What else we got? Ohio, still nothing. Man, Ohio gives you a little bump, and then it just takes an hour off as far as counting votes. Pennsylvania, still just that 4%. Oh, but Biden's lead is now 200,000 instead. Oh, no. That was the other state. I'm wrong. I'm getting all confused in my head now. Oh, with 90% in, Trump is up by 210,040. Yeah, that one's going Trump. Boy, I might be dead on with that one. I told you guys early that I figured Florida for Trump by about 2 percentage points. Right now, it's exactly 2 percentage points. Yeah, Texas. I think, again, just my opinion, guys. I tell you the difference if I'm basing on what I'm seeing as opposed to my opinion. My opinion in Texas, I think that stays red. Now, like I'm saying Florida because of the numbers. And I'm saying Trump's in trouble in Ohio because of the numbers. I'm not saying Biden's got it won, but Trump is in trouble there. Those numbers are bigger than they should be. Oh, yeah. Isaac said if Texas goes blue, then good game. If Texas go blue, it's all over, period. Yep. It's absolutely all over. Trump is catching up in Ohio. Well, he's got to some Sharpstone because, again, the urban area or rural areas hadn't been coming in at all. It's just a matter of if Biden had built too much of a lead in the urban spots. Not surprised Trump is taking Florida. No, me either, Miss Joe. That one I had predicted. West Virginia, Trump wins. Big surprise. We knew that was going to happen. So far, well, unsurprisingly, there are no declared victories in any place of real significance. Arkansas, too early to call. Arkansas is going to go Trump. Right now we're at 42 to 30 in the Electoral College votes, but again, means nothing this early. Because California's got 55 by themselves, so I think 55, something like that. All right, North Carolina. Now Biden is up by 329,000 in North Carolina. Trump could be in trouble there. Oh boy, it's at the beginning of the night I had it 60 to 40 percentage wise that Biden wins. I'm up to 70-30 now with what I'm seeing. Okay, now Ohio has closed to 10 points. Still 284,000 votes though. Probably too much to overcome. 44%, not necessarily. We'll leave that one open. Okay, now some votes are starting to come in a little bit in Pennsylvania. Trump's cut it. Okay, now it's getting more realistic. Instead of 82%, Biden's at 58%. That's much more realistic. Texas, Biden up by a little under 5 points. Again, with the areas that have come in, not a huge surprise. I still think the rural areas swing that for Trump, but we'll see. Oh, I'm completely surprised by the gap in Ohio, Brother E. Again, with the areas that are in, Biden should be in the lead. Just I didn't think he'd be in the lead by that much. So the country is so flippy floppy. My face is red. My balls are blue. Why don't the damn states just be purple? Xander says some states are purple. Florida, 226,000. Yeah, Trump's again. I've been saying that for what, an hour and a half. Trump's going to win Florida. Michigan, Trump's ahead, but again, somebody on here said that they were watching and Detroit hasn't even come in yet, so don't even worry about numbers in Michigan till you see Detroit. You know what? It's getting close to where Florida could get called for Trump. There's just, you don't see places where you can come up with the votes Biden needs. Again, Michigan, with Detroit not in, who cares? Georgia, Trump has a significant lead. Not sure how much of Atlanta is in. Atlanta is going to go heavy Biden. Virginia, still shocked. 30% in, Trump by 19. What the fuck is going on in Virginia, you guys? Anybody seen any county action or anything or district action in Virginia? How is that possible? I mean, it's got to be just none of the urban areas coming in Virginia. That could switch things too. If Trump were to win Virginia, that switches things back because they have 13 electoral college votes. North Carolina has 15. So if North Carolina goes like I didn't expect for Biden, but then Virginia went for Trump, you're almost at a wash. Really weird night already. And North Carolina was 65% in. So now it's under 300,000 that Biden's ahead. Still a significant number. Ohio, now again, he's under 300,000 now there, but just barely. But Ohio still, there is a lot of rural area to go yet in Ohio. Pennsylvania, okay, that's getting, again, much more reasonable than it was. Okay, here we go. Here's more Ohio. Well, now see, I think Biden is just winning his strongholds by too much there. Because if you look at Ohio, the map, it's mostly red, as we knew it would be. But I think Biden is winning the Democratic areas by too much. It still will probably end up fairly close by the time the night's done, but I just think that lead might be too big to overcome. And North Carolina, I'm getting some concerns about North Carolina for Trump too. Now, Biden, okay, that's Cleveland area. That's been at 42% for like at least an hour, because that's going to be big. If the Cleveland area continues at that same rate, with Biden winning 75%, it's over. It's over for Trump. Now, that's not to say it will, because that Cleveland area takes in a lot of area. And as you get further away from the water, it gets more and more red. So it all depends on what areas have come in. But that doesn't look good for Trump. Coming back to check in, all's quiet on the Eastern Front. Well, that's good, Cheyenne. I'm glad to hear that. North Carolina is still too early. Oh, sure, it's still too early, but that's a significant Biden lead. 65%, there's still much area to cover. Yeah, you'll get a Trump dump in North Carolina. Again, you're just trying to figure. Well, I don't have to tell you guys that that you're just trying to figure what's left out there. Just like with Florida, when I
Oh,
said I thought Trump was going to win it, there just wasn't
yeah.
enough left for Biden to make up the difference. Excuse me. Later says, I ain't staying long because politics is stressful as fuck right now. I understand that. I'm just curious if there's anyone in existence going to the polls undecided. Yeah, I bet you that number's really small, Lifer. I think it's happened to me in the, I told you guys, in the Obama Romney election. I went into the voting booth still unsure who I was going to vote for. I don't think that happens in this one. It's got to be significantly less than 0.5%, I would think. Okay, we're getting some breakdown on Pennsylvania here. Oh, okay. Well, yes, it is. Oh, Pittsburgh. Wow. Okay, that's not as concerning for Trump then. That was mostly Biden areas that are in heavily in Pennsylvania. Now, where are we at in North Carolina? Still at 66%. Biden 275 grand ahead. Boy, Trump's got a lot of work to do. Again, that's still within his reach, but that's a significant lead. Let's see. Ohio still at the 49% mark. 11.8%. Oof. Yeah, nothing really new over the last 20 minutes or so. Remember, no matter who you support, it's important that you vote, Jacob says. LT says, if this country falls apart, I'm going to the Georgia, South Carolina area and forming an elective monarchy. There you go, LT. Oh, wait a second. Okay, here's something huge. I didn't know. In North Carolina, 97% of the current vote is the early voters. Yikes. So in other words, they barely started counting today's votes at all. Okay. That bodes better for Trump because we all know that the Republicans generally will dominate, especially this cycle, on election day because Democrats are
Oh,
way more likely to vote early and by
yeah.
mail. So that explains some of it, but I still think it's a lot of votes to overcome. What's going on with Rhode Island and Virginia? I have no idea in Virginia, Blackburn. I have no idea. I didn't think there was any point in the night where Trump would be up that much in Virginia. They haven't broken it down, so I don't know where those votes came in from. But Trump being that far ahead in Virginia is shocking to me. Georgia, Trump still has that significant lead, but really not 53% of total. Yeah, see. And Ohio had early vote expected to be 53%. So what did they say it was? I didn't see what they said it was. I want to rewind that a little. I want to see what they said that was supposed to be. Because that'll help tell us. That tells a lot of the story about Ohio, too. Okay, so that favors 29%. It's supposed to be 42. Early vote expected to be 53. So that favors Biden even more in Ohio. Ohio's going to be tough for Trump. It's going to be real tough for Trump. I've got Joe Rogan on one tab, so Jill says, you on this one and Steven Crowder on the last one. I'm completely locked in. Good for you, pal. Getting information from every angle. I made a huge investment in diapers, about $30,000, Justin says. That's a huge investment. You are correct. All right, what are we at now in North Carolina? Okay, Trump has closed that up some. 6.8%. Wow, you were right, brother. A big dump came in North Carolina somewhere. Still think it's going to be tough for him, but he closed that gap a shit ton here just in the last few minutes. Oh, you live in Ohio, Sleepy Boy? What are you seeing there around your state? What was your feel in Ohio? Before you saw any numbers or anything, and regardless of who you're voting for, what was your honest feel about how you thought it was going to go? Cheyenne says, the best thing about a Trump win would be a week off from classes because the uni would be giving therapy instead. Yes, I'm completely serious. Oh, I'm sure they would. For those who don't know, Cheyenne goes to Georgetown University, and I'm sure they would close down, and just every area of the campus would be a safe space where they're giving therapy. Francisco says, "How much will it take for Body to North Carolina?" I'm not Francisco, for Trump to come back. It's within reach, but it's going to be difficult. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Biden beat him up in Durham County. Bad. Just a little worse than Hillary did, but still bad.
Oh, yeah.
7K difference in Texas now, Chrome? Yeah, again, I'll be shocked if Texas isn't red. Nate says, Curtis for president. What color will I be on the map? Can't be red or blue or purple because those are already designated. I want to. What color will the goose be? I'll run in 2024, and we need an official color for the goose votes. Ohio's blue and Texas is red. I predicted at the beginning of the night Ohio red money more, but watching what's coming in numbers wise, it's going to be difficult for Trump to win Ohio. It is going to be tough. Oh, it's possible Trump could catch up, brother. Absolutely. I mean, again, of the swing states, the only one I see right now that I think I can confidently pick is Florida going for Trump. But other than that, I do think, though, that Biden's got a strong lead in Ohio. Ty says, I've been meaning to say it the last couple of streams, but I've been amazed at how cordial most of the people on these political streams. They're a great group here, Ty. They really are. I mean, we do have the policy, too, that if you come in being an asshole or just screaming for one candidate or the other, we just ban you anyway. Hide you. Can't ban. We hide you anyway because we're not interested in that. But to be honest, we rarely have to hide anybody. Play for Stream Boss now. We rarely have to hide anybody. Most of the people are really decent here. And I really appreciate that. Let's see. Okay, he's still going over. What are we doing in Ohio here? 42, 48. So 11.2, right where it's been. Biden's holding a strong lead in Ohio. North Carolina's tightening up, but I don't know if there's enough left for Trump or not. Sticky stuff white. Oh, that's true, RPT. Pussy pink. Money Moore said, that'll be too close to the Republicans. Red. Nate said pussy pink too. We'll be yellow or green. Piss yellow. Unchained Beast voice.
Oh, yeah.
Magenta sky. Wine red. Magenta. A lot of pussy pinks. I think that's good. Pussy pink for the Gusher Party color in 2024. Sticky stuff white is a good call too. I'm with you guys on pussy pink because that was such a spirited debate to come to that color. But that's a good point about sticky stuff white too, because it will stand out from the others. You know, pink is close to red, but white would just let us. No, because people say that's racist though, huh? Say, well, of course it's white. He's a white guy. Yeah. We don't want to make it that easy for him. Orange, till the end of time says, not a bad one. Emerald green. Well, Emerald Octopus has been a long time member here. We could go emerald green in her honor. Piss green like that car in American Graffiti, folks. Says, that's going back. Wow, American Graffiti. That's a good pull on a reference. Excuse me. All right, what do we got here? Florida still, 259. Yeah, again, Florida I think is done. Trump's got a commanding lead in Georgia, but again, I don't know how much of the Atlanta area is in. Crucial battlegrounds of North Carolina, Ohio, Florida, Pennsylvania, Texas, Virginia, too early to call. I'm really shocked at what's going on in Virginia, though. I would really like to see more of that Virginia map. They're not, at least where I'm watching, they're not showing me anything there. Nacho says this election is Tucker versus Sarge from Red versus Blue, but less fun and less respectable. Not too far off, Nacho. Pink for the boy, Fat Boo represent. Oh, I didn't think of that, Mr. Scraps. That's another.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Along with the pussy pink thing that we have for the $50 donation level. You're right. The color of Boo is huge as well. And Nacho Stream Boss. No, come on, let's start. They're hitting the doldrums here. A lot of these states with reporting, they like hit a rut or something. They'll get a whole bunch of votes in, and then there's nothing for a while. Dragon says the nice thing about watching the stream on my phone is that I can continue to watch on the toilet. I've always
Oh,
said that most of the
yeah.
content I put out there would probably be best consumed on the toilet. Some pineapple pizza. Oh, Ocho. Ah, we didn't want to bring up pineapple pizza. Okay, now you've got Austin in, Houston, a lot of Houston in, and Dallas. Yeah, that's why Texas is blue right now, guys. Yeah, the red areas. Now, that's not to say that Biden can't win Texas. I'm not saying that. Just take these numbers with a grain of salt right now in Texas. It's definitely been the heavy Biden areas that are in so far. Pennsylvania, 10%. Man, I'd like to see that Pennsylvania map because Biden's holding the commanding leading there, but it's still really early. 2.4% for Trump in Florida. Excuse me. Yeah, he's going over Texas right now, and okay, Biden took the Houston area. He's winning it by 13 points. I would expect he'd be winning it by at least that much. I wonder how Hillary did. You're going to show me or no, doofus? Because that doesn't seem like that big a lead to me. Oh, it's about the same as Hillary. It's almost exactly the same as Hillary had. Okay, but Trump did beat Hillary convincingly in Texas, so Biden would really need to overperform in those areas. Hey, Zombie Warrior, good to see you, pal. The last hour's when it'll get wild. I'm sure, Mr. Scraps. Now there are some things that could happen, like say they can confidently predict that, let's say Biden wins Ohio and North Carolina. That starts to take some of the edge off because now Trump's path to victory goes from this down to this. And then if, Michigan, Minnesota, Wisconsin come in and Biden holds them like we think he will, it closes. Okay, what's going down here in Laredo County? Only 29% in. Biden's winning that comfortably, as he should, but that's still really early, and it's only 4,000 votes. But Hillary won it. Yikes. Tremendously big. Yeah. As the numbers are coming in, I'm feeling better about my Texas red prediction. But again, not a given by any chance. Certainly not one I'm willing to call yet. Again, for any of you just coming in, the only swing state that I feel comfortable in calling so far is Florida. I think Trump's got Florida. I just don't think there's enough Biden areas left for him to make up the difference. But as I've been saying all along, because I know we're getting new people in here all the time, I do think Trump is in serious trouble in Ohio. All right, 9 o'clock, we got Arizona, Colorado, Kansas, Louisiana, Michigan, Minnesota. Michigan, Minnesota. Other than that, Texas. Other than that, no states that are much of a contest. Most of those states we know where they're going. Like New York. I can call New York for you guys right now and feel perfectly comfortable with it. Trump wins this easily. I don't know, D. I'm not seeing that. Don't get me wrong, he could win. I just don't see I don't see any confidence in it. He better start doing a hell of a lot better in Ohio, though, if he wants to win this. And he better pick it up in North Carolina as well. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. All right, we're going over some numbers now. Okay, he's tightened it up in North Carolina, but they're 70% in. And he's still got to make up 219,000 votes. He's been hacking away at that. But that 30% that's out there in North Carolina better be mostly all rural if he's going to have a shot. Ohio, half the vote in. Biden with 341,000. But again, yes, it is the stronger Biden areas coming in there. That one I could still see going either way. Pennsylvania is just still too early. 10% means nothing in a state that's going to be dire close. So Pennsylvania's just, let's wait a little while and see. And Texas, it's down to 2.6%. I still think, with what I'm seeing on the map, I think Trump closes that gap and wins that. But that's opinion. Francisco says, if President Trump wins again, what are the odds that we'll see the violence that happened in 2017? Oh, if Trump wins, I think, unfortunately, you'll see in the areas that we all know, you'll see immediate violence. In Portland, in Seattle, in parts of New York. I mean, all those areas, you'll see some significant violence. Unfortunately, I hope I'm wrong. You're just asking for my opinion. Yeah, 260 grand ahead in Florida. Trump's going to win that. Let's see. Nacho is stream boss too. I think I said that. Devil has come to Georgia, Ruben says. Yeah, he's Trump's got a commanding lead right now in Georgia. Oh, it just popped up. It's over 12 points, almost 13 points. But again, I can't see how much of the Atlanta area is in, so I don't know what that means. He's still up 17 points in Virginia with 35% in. What the fuck is going on in Virginia? I would really like to see what areas are in Virginia. That I had that one called clearly as a Biden win, let alone Trump to be up that much. Nacho says, normies, we're living history. Me, yes, but history is like repetitive anime tropes. Well put, Nacho. Well put. Yeah, Trump's going to have to make a big run in North Carolina and Ohio. Big runs.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. And, Wisconsin is red right now. But again, it all depends on what areas have come in. I don't think it's many. If Wisconsin went red, that throws monkey wrench in the works again, too. Cheyenne says, my prediction of a more blue Tennessee is coming true, though, of course, it'll go red at 16% reporting, 60% Trump, 38.3% Biden. Yeah, Cheyenne, I don't disagree with you there. I think it's, excuse me, basically just exactly what you said. I think it's clearly a red state, obviously a red state. But I think I don't know, though, that the fact that it got a little bluer is a result of a long-term effect. I think it's more of a short-term where a lot of people just don't like Trump. That's just my opinion. We'll find out in upcoming elections. But what are we at in Ohio? We're just at 50% and 223,000 now. Okay, Ohio, Trump's cutting into it, but again, okay, what's Cleveland at right now? That Cleveland area, he's got to cut into more of that Cleveland area. That's too big a lead. I mean, we know Biden is going to win that Cleveland district, but can't let him win by that much. Yeah, North Dakota will be red. South Dakota as well. Sharpstone. Yep. The betting odds are even money for Trump right now, Chrome. I tell you, Chrome's got a good point, though. If you guys really want to, more than watching the pollsters or anybody else as this goes, watch the betting lines. You got to remember, these are people that when hundreds of millions of dollars are at stake, you tend to get all the information you need. And a lot of times it's insider information that others don't have. Watch those betting lines. Look at how many, I mean, just for those of you who play football or something, look how close they are on a huge number of games. You know, they'll come out with a line that says Pittsburgh by 10, and they'll be losing by 8-9 the whole game. But then something wild happens at the end, and the game ends up Pittsburgh by 9, Pittsburgh by 11. I mean, it just, when money's involved, those are the people to watch. I'm surprised they have Trump at even money. I don't see that right now. I see it right now as about 65-35, thinking Biden. Florida is still the same. Georgia, Trump's got that commanding lead at the moment, but we'll see. Again, we'll have to see what areas or how much of Atlanta came in. If a lot of Atlanta is in and Trump's up by that much, Biden's toast there. But we don't know. I can't see what came in. Yeah. Okay. Now they're just showing the map of Ohio. Trump does have a lot of red counties yet to come. Well, we'll see. I don't know though. I just don't know that he can make up that much. It'll be interesting. More Pennsylvania closing more at 9 is huge, brother E. That'll be interesting to see. Wisconsin too. Let's see how they're going. Biden is 8 for 11, so Biden is the favorite. But I'm just surprised he's not more of a favorite at this point. They have him because I'm saying 65-35. If Trump is even money and Biden is 8 of 11, they're saying then basically we're doing the math off the top of my head. They're saying it's about Biden by what, about 56-44 or 57-43 around there. So they have it a little closer than do I. All right, where are we? North Carolina is now, it's under 200,000. He keeps chipping away, but 73% in. Boy, that North Carolina is going to be close, you guys. It's going to be close. I still think 193,000 with what's left. I think that's a lot for Trump to overcome. It's possible. I don't know. I don't know. I might have been wrong on North Carolina. That might be Biden. That'll be interesting. Wow, that's a close one. The New York Times has Trump heavily favored to win North Carolina. Really, Poxes. Maybe I'm reading the counties wrong, but from what I'm seeing, For anybody watching the New York Times one too, I don't like the New York Times again because having a journalistic background, when they ran an opinion piece and allowed the author to stay anonymous, I swore them off forever because that's, as far as I'm concerned, that's the most egregious thing you can do as a newspaper. But if anybody's watching, the New York Times does do a fairly good job with their percentages. If anybody wants to update us on those anytime, let us know. I'm surprised they have North Carolina currently that heavy for Trump. Kyle says, this gets it going for me. Don't know more. Oh, no, I'm glad to have you here, Kyle. I'm glad to have you here with us, pal. Where are we now? Oh, we're in North Carolina. Yeah. Again. Oh, shit. Okay, wait a second, guys. All right, I see. Hold on. Now, see, that's the only thing about not having the time, not having the volume up on what I'm watching. I was looking at the wrong map. I wasn't looking at the current map at the time in North Carolina. I see why the Times is saying Trump has a good shot. All right, because I thought more areas were in than actually were. Okay. The Associated Press, New York Times just called Trump for Indiana. They're also calling state super early, Tennessee at 16% to take that with a grain of salt. Really? Just call. Yeah, but I think that's a safe call, Cheyenne. I think Indiana and Tennessee are safe calls. It's not so much the percentage that are in. I think it's just knowing the electorate that's there. I think those are safe calls. I know they tend to like to get ahead of themselves a little. It's not necessary to call it this early, but I think they know they're pretty safe making that call. Excuse me. Okay, Biden is winning. Ooh, Biden is winning that. Ooh, that North Hanover County. That's a surprise. Boy, North Carolina's going to be close. God damn, it's going to be close. Well, we're just about at 9 o'clock hour here. There are a lot of rural areas left in North Carolina. So I was looking at the wrong map earlier because he's going back and forth between maps of where him and where Clinton and Trump were at this point and all this stuff, and he confused me. Yes, there are more rural areas left than I thought. And so the surrounding areas have Democratic influence have bled in those areas that will likely be red. Yeah, that was my bad on that. I was looking at the wrong map. Kyle says it won't actually let me choose my donation amount? That's odd, Kyle. Nothing Susan does ever surprises me, though, my friend, to be honest with you. But that's really odd. And especially stuff like that because, obviously, YouTube gets a percentage of super chats. So anything where they get some money, that's one of the areas they usually don't fuck up. Christian, last post. It's been a long evening already, guys. Last post, goosh. Goosh to you too, my friend. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Mr. Badland says, guys, when this country falls apart, I say everyone pitches in like $100 to Curtis to buy an island for all us to live and make a new civilization. Oh, the Gooshers. Oh, Goosher Island would be fucking awesome. All right, guys, we got 10 seconds till 9 o'clock. Yeah, Wolverine, we'll be here a while. You know what it is? I'll probably stream just long enough, at least to get a better feel for what we think is going to happen. No way. They predict Biden's going to win New York. Anybody see that coming? No? No one? What a shocker. So you mean my vote for Trump didn't swing it? Oh, it's probably that close. Arizona. Arizona. I forgot about Arizona closing too. That's an interesting one. We'll get some more in from Texas. Wisconsin's interesting. Lets me choose super chat and message for $4.99. Yeah, Kyle, I apologize. I have no idea why that would be. I don't know what the hell goes on with Susan and Susanisms. I mean, we all know DC is going to go red in flames. Cheyenne says, I hope not, Cheyenne, but I fear you're right. Oh, North Carolina keeps tightening up. Every time another percentage of estimated vote comes in, okay, this is going to be close in North Carolina. But again, there are more rural areas left than I had initially thought. All right, now we're at 8.5% difference in Ohio. Ooh, he cut 3 percentage points off with only 3% more of the vote coming in. So that could get closer. Pennsylvania, still dominating by Biden, but only 14% in. It depends on if that isn't heavily Philadelphia, then Trump's in trouble. If it is heavily Philadelphia, it's to be expected. Texas is almost a dead heat right now. Biden is up by 0.1%. You're starting to get those rural counties in now. Yeah, I still think Texas stays red. Anything can happen, but I'd be surprised. New Hampshire, 13%. Biden's got a comfortable lead. I think Trump could win New Hampshire, but I wouldn't predict it. If I had to pick, before the night started, I did pick Biden there. I'm okay with that. I'll just keep messaging you until you get $100. Well, thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. So, guys, we got to thank Kyle for the Crimson Sky, even though Susan won't let him actually give an official Crimson Sky. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. New York Times just called Trump for South Dakota, sure. Wyoming, Nebraska, North Dakota, and Louisiana, but Biden for New York and New Mexico. So no surprise there. Thank you, Cheyenne. So those are all status quo. South Dakota, Wyoming, Nebraska, North Dakota, Louisiana, definitely. New York, New Mexico, definitely. Okay, cool. So outside of the swing states, everything is holding sway. The only one that's... Oh, right there. Oh, shit. I didn't see what the numbers were. The only one really surprising me right now, guys, is Virginia. I know that's a swing state, but I didn't think Trump really had a chance there. I don't know what's going on in Virginia. I don't know what areas have come in, but him having this big lead is really shocking to me. He has now cut the lead, Trump has, in Ohio to 266,000. Still a long way to go. Dragon says, I've been having the same issue with Super Chat for the past couple weeks. Really, Dragon? Who the hell knows why? Jesus Christ. And thank you, Kiba. I appreciate that. Dragon, I don't know why they do the things they do. It's got to be another Susanism of some sort. And now we had a Pussy Pink donation earlier, a $50 donation earlier. So we know some of the, it's working for some people and not for others. Oh, who knows? Again, freaking. You know what, too? I want to check. Guys, give me just a second. As you guys saw who've been with this for a while, Spaz Kid headed back to college. And I just like to check and make sure he got there okay. Just because it's nighttime and, it's an hour drive. I like to make sure he's all right. All right, so update his location. There we go. And, yep, he's back and in his dorm room. Good. Good. Virginia, see? Trump's 17.5% ahead with 36% in. Okay. How much is in that? They're going right to the area I was wondering about. Well, show what percentage is in there, you dipshit? That doesn't help if you don't tell us. Okay. Only 18% in one of the heaviest Biden areas, so that'll get closer. I knew it had to be something. I mean, Trump could conceivably win Virginia, but he ain't going to win it big. Jersey, no surprise. Biden wins Jersey. Again, it's just going to be Arkansas, as we had said earlier. We know Trump was going to win that. If Callie votes red, I'll call Curtis my daddy away. Zombie Dude says, yeah, Callie ain't going red. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. So far, everything's unfolding. Well, no. The only surprise I'm seeing from my perspective, what I predicted, is I think Ohio is going to be tough for Trump, and I had him winning that. Again, Florida is now at 92%. Trump is holding. Now it's over a 300,000 vote lead. I think that lead is just going to continue to rise because the areas have come in. So Trump, I believe, is going to win Florida. But Ohio, the original Dragon Ball was so much fun. Streamlined, funny. I'd seen a lot of clips of it, but watching it with continuity is so fun. Enjoying it a lot. 31% in Georgia. Trump dominating. But again, I don't know how much of the Atlanta area vote is in because Biden has to win Atlanta huge to have any chance to beat Trump in Georgia. North Carolina, 75% in, and we're down to 155,000. We cut it in half in the last 6% that came in. All right, this North Carolina could end up Trump. Wow. Wow. Boy, this is this is going to be a fascinating. Hey, Em, good to see you, hon. I think Texas is no contest. There's a lot of rural counties that haven't been counted. Yeah, Schmidt and Rose. Texas is one I had called red before the night started, and I haven't seen anything to deter me from that yet. The only one I've seen that's really that I'm concerned about being that I picked wrong so far is Ohio, because Florida again I think is going for Trump, but I predicted that. Ohio I predicted for Trump. Not so sure. North Carolina I predicted for Trump, but now seeing what counties were left out, I'm thinking he might still be okay there. Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. Atlanta has a good piece of votes in, Rosa. If Rosa's right and Atlanta has a good hunk of their votes in, Trump's going to win Georgia. Because, again, Biden needs to just dominate Georgia to have anything of a chance there. So I went to go do stuff like playing the piano. I come back and you're still talking about Ohio. Oh, sleepy boy. Some of the states, the votes just come in. You'll get like a big hunk of them. And then they just sit around for another 45 minutes or so.
Oh, yeah.
Morgan says, going to take a quick break. Nerves are getting to me, but I'll be back 20, 30 minutes. Okay, Morgan. Stay calm, sweetie. No matter what happens, everything will be okay. Trust me. No matter who you guys are voting for, trust me on this. No matter who you're voting for, who you're rooting for, don't believe the hyperbole. You're all going to be okay. The only thing we have to worry about is idiots on either side starting violence. But as far as the country and the leadership, you'll be okay. Don't buy anything else. North Carolina, yeah, North Carolina is really getting down there now. Wow, now it's 140,000 difference. Woo, man, that's gonna be a close one. Maja says, you don't play SimSimi anymore, but he's definitely a Trump supporter, is he? The only reason I stopped Maja was they keep fucking around with SimSimi. Because sometimes he's the typical old spastic psychotic Simi, and then you play him and he's all nerfed and lame. So I kind of lost interest because of that. Pennsylvania, Trump's got a lot of work to do there, and Pennsylvania is big for him. Unless he is actually going to win Virginia, that would help a little. Excuse me. Yeah, as I predicted, Trump's lead in Florida just keeps going up. And he's got over 16-point lead in Georgia. Yeah, if somebody, I think Rosa had said she saw somewhere that a good hunk of the Atlanta area vote is in. If anywhere's near 50% of that vote is in and Trump's up by this much, I think that one's over. I voted for Trump, Mario. To be clear, Chrome says it's fluctuating a bit. It changed drastically from an hour ago, but it's still fluctuating a little. Biden 8 to 11, Trump 11 to 10 now. That's fair. And it'll continue fluctuating all the time, Chrome, because they got to stay on top of that money. But you got to remember, too, when something's that close, a lot of those money swings now that you'll see on the Vegas line, as we're actually into the night, they're not swung by who Vegas thinks is going to win anymore. They get swung by the voters. So, in other words, if too much money starts coming in on Trump, they'll make him more favored and vice versa for Biden. Because what the casinos like, they would like the votes to come in at a perfect 50-50, and then they just keep the 10% vig. So when they set the lines, you really got to respect them because they know what they're doing. But when you get that deep into the night like we are now the lines are being fluctuated by the bets they're taking. Check last post, Christian says. Because that's what casinos want. Casinos prefer to have it as close to 50-50, whatever the bet is, as possible. I'm not seeing it, pal. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Did I miss it? Hold on. Let me see if I can find this post, guys. Okay, check last post from Christian. Am I missing it? How far up are we, pal? I'm looking for a purple with a C in the middle, and I'm not seeing it. Seeing it. Did I miss it? How long ago was it, pal? I'm not seeing it. Because I do it the easiest way. Oh, Christian. Wow, didn't even read the post like you were supposed to, Curtis. Oh, what did I do? I forgot. Oh, I forgot to see. That's the thing. It's tough when we're having these conversations, guys. To send me back up for last post or something like that, because something big happens, and it's easier if you can put them in the context of the post. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss. Hold on a second here, guys. Oh, there it is. Christian, I missed it before. There's no C on it. It's just the face now. I'm in North Carolina, and Raleigh and Charlotte had riots for a little bit. I hope people in the state will. Oh, they did? You mean recently, Christian? You mean during when there were riots all over the country, or you mean like recently over the voting? All right, where are we at in Ohio now? We are at a little under 200 grand. Hickenlooper just won the Senate seat for Colorado. He is literally the most corrupt governor our state has ever had. And with Paul West current governor, my state is screwed. Pray for. Oh boy, did he win it, Willie? Oh boy, I didn't even see that. Yikes! Yikes! Right. That's what we've been talking about, Brandon. A lot of these races we can't call yet. We don't feel confident calling because just what you said. North Carolina is an example. Biden has a significant lead, but it looks like mostly rural areas yet to come. So we're waiting. You're in North Carolina too, Zach? Trump, South Carolina, I think Trump will win. Well, I'll be surprised if he doesn't win South Carolina. That'd be a big shock. That would be a really big shock if he didn't win. Oh, NC, yes. Yeah, it's going to be close. Well, when I initially said I thought he was in trouble there because I don't have the volume up on the TV, it wasn't the current map that this yo-yo was showing me. So now that I see the current map, yeah, there's a lot of and it's on it right now. There's a lot of solid red areas yet to come in. It's going to be close. Cheyenne says from the New York Times, polls closing in New York, but only in-person votes will be released on election night. Mail ballots will be reported over the next days and weeks.
Yeah.
The fortunate thing is if that's got to happen, you want it to happen in a state like New York where it doesn't matter because New York's going to be blue, period. There's no two ways about it. So if that's got to happen for the safety of the country, it's better to happen in states where it doesn't make a difference. And Cheyenne's stream boss now. So that doesn't surprise me with New York, Cheyenne. Excuse me, but it doesn't matter. New York's solid blue. Okay. Who's your pick? Why I voted for Trump. Now, who is my pick who I think's going to win? As it stands right now, Zach, I'm giving a little bit of an edge to Biden, a slight edge. Yeah, I didn't know if you're talking about who I voted for or who I'm predicting will win. Again, this is as it stands right at the moment as we're watching the numbers. And unless Trump starts making a significant run in Ohio, or Biden doesn't make a significant run in Virginia, I'm leaning heavily towards Biden. I mean, obviously Ohio is worth more electoral votes than Virginia, but Virginia would be a shocker the other way. South Dakota, Trump wins. Connecticut, Biden wins. Again, no surprises here. Joey says, hey, Curtis, do you think Trump might get sabotaged in the election because people have been screwing with him for 4 years? Well, in plain terms, I do think that the major mainstream media outlets have done everything they could to try and get Biden across the finish line. Yes, I think that's a lot of what Trump has been up against. I think there's a little doubt about that. Trump is leading in Michigan. Last I heard, though, Tyler, somebody else had seen the county breakdown, and the Detroit area wasn't in. And until you get a good hunk of Detroit in, don't pay too much attention to Michigan. That's going to go huge for Biden, and there's a lot of votes. Trump is now up 17.5 in Georgia. Okay, now, the Atlanta area is mostly in. What percentage though? Because that whole Atlanta area is showing blue, but he hasn't tapped on it yet, so we can see exactly what percentage. If that Atlanta area, if like probably over 50-60% of that vote is in, Biden's in trouble in Georgia. Because he'll win some other areas, but Atlanta's got all the votes, and that's where he's going to be. Oh, and they said, okay, in the Atlanta area, Trump is outperforming what he did against Hillary substantially. Yeah, that doesn't look good for Biden then. Yep. Georgia, I think, is going to go the way I predicted. I think it looks like, at least now, it looks like that's going to be red. Matt says, I'm surprised Trump isn't winning Texas. Well, you got to hold off on that one, Matt. Last I saw the Texas map anyway, I haven't seen it in a little while. It was mostly the heavy Biden areas, Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth, that had come in. You got to wait for all those rural areas to start coming in for Trump to try and take over there. I'm still feel pretty confident about Texas to Trump. Ohio's down to 142K difference. Coming down, Flame Enforcer, but I still got doubts about that one. Well, KJ, thank you. That's nice for you to say. Yeah, well, I've been saying all along, Zombie Dude. He said Biden never had Georgia. I thought the polls showing Biden ahead in Georgia were always flawed. I never thought that Georgia was really in doubt. But hey, I could be wrong. Pennsylvania still only got 12% of the vote in. And what are we at? 165,000 down, so too early to say anything there. Florida, Trump just keeps increasing. Now he's up to 320,000 ahead. As I said, I'm honestly surprised that they don't feel comfortable calling Florida for Trump at the moment, just because, again, he's 300,000 ahead, and the heavy Biden-supported areas are already in. Trump took the lead in Texas. It's a no good. That doesn't surprise me. I'll be shocked if Texas doesn't go red. I don't think Trump will get Minnesota either, Smitten. Again, in an election where anything's possible, anything is possible. But no, I don't think Trump gets Minnesota. Of the 3 states up there, Minnesota, Michigan, Wisconsin, that's the one I think is least likely to go for Trump. And I think Biden gets them all. But I think Minnesota is the one that's least likely for Trump to get. Trump is up in the county that Flint is in, funnily enough. Isn't that weird, folks? That's odd. That is odd. Well, you can make the case and say, though, that that area is Democrat run. And let's be honest, the Flint water issue, your water supply is under local jurisdictions. The federal government really isn't supposed to be involved in that. So that could be why. Maybe the people in Trump are like, hey, you assholes, fix this shit. Because water and the quality of the water, that's a state and local responsibility, not federal. So maybe that's why he is up there. Okay, Kansas. Biden ahead in Kansas, that won't last. There's no fucking way that lasts. Oh, Manhattan has got 63% in. That's a big area. Yeah, no, Trump will win that. All right, what are we doing in Ohio now? Ooh, we're down to 146,000, 58% in. Trump's making his run. We'll see if there's enough votes out there left for him. They're dragging Ford out already. I'm also surprised. Yeah, brother. They're just being careful. The worst thing you could do at any news agency is call a state and be wrong. So they want to make sure, but with over 300,000 votes ahead and no heavy Biden areas yet to come in, I don't know how he wins. Matthew says, hey, Curtis, I heard they called some states before any votes were in. Is this normal for American elections? Do you sleep with cat girl body pillows? Yes and yes. I mean, no, on that second one, as far as you know. Yeah, you could call, like, for instance, Matthew, New York and California. You can call them for New York anytime you want. You could call them last week, last month, last year. They're going to be blue. So that does happen, yes.
Yeah.
Something like a state like Oklahoma, you could have called that for Trump whenever you wanted. So we have some states that are so heavily weighted one way or the other. There's just they can just tell by the numbers of registered voters being just so overwhelming. So, yeah, it's not uncommon. And the good thing is, even if they call it, they still got to count the votes. And like I say, any news agency that called a state wrong would be ridiculed to a degree that would be unimaginable and would probably damage their rating so much. Trust me, if they called it for them, they're 100% confident they're right. But yeah, that happens. New York and California are the best examples. In the current climate, they're going to be blue, and that's it. There's no two ways about it. All right, what are we doing here? Michigan, Trump up by about 11 points. how much of Detroit is in, though. He didn't touch on it to see how. But that's only, oh shit, that's only, oh no, we're down in Ohio. Okay, he's confusing the shit out of me here. What do we got left? I don't know, guys. 59% in. Boy, he's not touching the individual. He's not highlighting the individual counties and regions in Ohio, so I can't tell for sure. It all depends on who's got the most votes outstanding. Trump has been closing in as it's been going, so you would assume there's more out in the rural areas, but I'm not sure. Now, Virginia, you got to... Biden that's what's going on. That Fairfax area, Biden is not winning big in Virginia right now. That's why Trump's got a commanding lead in Virginia. Oh, if Biden doesn't up that, he won't win that state. Ed says less election talk, more cat girl body pillow talk. Let's see, and we're 269. Trump just cut North Carolina to under 100,000. Oh, that's going to be close. It's going to be a ding dong fit. Well, same thing we went through in 2016, guys. Look at Wisconsin and those. It was the same way back then. I mean, just dead tight. Trump with that commanding lead in Georgia. Again, if much of Atlanta is in, that's going to be it. Biden with just under 100,000 lead in North Carolina, but that's been rapidly diminishing over the last 40 minutes or so. Ohio, oh boy, Ohio is down to 133,000. Trump just keeps cutting into it more and more. Might end up close. I still think it's going to be tough for Trump to get enough to overcome in Ohio, but he's got a shot. Pennsylvania still at only 19%. Biden with a huge lead. Now, the 19% is enough, though. If the vast majority of that isn't from Philly, Trump's in trouble. If it is, then it's to be expected. And as we said, Florida, he just keeps getting higher. Now he's 324,000 ahead in Florida. That's a significant advantage in Georgia. And I predicted Trump would win Georgia, but he's dominating them right now. North Carolina, man, that's going to be tight. Arcane says, hey, Curtis, Fox News says Trump won SD, ND, Wyoming, Tennessee, Louisiana, Arkansas. Yeah, those I've seen called, but those are all figured, Arcane. Those are, again, so far, all the called states, guys, are states that we all pretty much knew. There were no surprises in the called states. Now, again, for me and just being a politics nerd, the only swing state I feel like you could call right now is Trump winning Florida. Trump is winning the popular vote. Yeah, but what'll happen, infinite learning, once California comes in, that goes out the window. Now, Biden may not win the popular vote by as much as Hillary did, but I'll be shocked if he doesn't win it, mainly because of California. Excuse me. And there's tons of New York votes to come in yet, too. Rain says, hey, still watch all your Naruto reaction videos. They always make my day so short. Well, I appreciate that, Rain. I'm glad they do. Naruto is such a great series. Who will win? As right now, Fluid, looking at the numbers right now, I'm giving a slight edge to Biden. It's gone back and forth. I started the night about 55-45 thinking Biden. That got up to 65-35, but now I'd say it's more like 57-43 as the numbers fluctuate. North Carolina's still where it was. Boy, this is going to... The only downside to this is, I'm fascinated with this because I'm a politics geek. The only downside to this is the one thing we knew with the potential for violence is a close race has more potential for violence than a whitewash by one or the other. Somebody just destroys the other one, and that's not going to happen. All right. Well, they're updating here. Yes, North Carolina, as we saw. Biden with a little under 100,000, but that's been steadily declining. Ohio, Biden, 132,000. Now that just 40 minutes ago, that was over 300,000. So Trump is cutting into Ohio. I just don't think there's enough left for him. We'll see. Pennsylvania, still too early, only 11%. Those numbers really don't mean anything. You got to get more than that in Pennsylvania because if you don't know where the votes came from, 11% means nothing. And Texas. Biden is 5,000 votes ahead. I still think that goes Trump. Last I saw the Texas map, Biden's strong areas, the largest part of them, had a significant number of votes in, and Trump's didn't. Colorado. Oh yeah, Biden ahead there. Yeah, that figures. Colorado. We figure that's gonna. I'm surprised they didn't call Colorado for Biden. Hey, Death. I didn't think I'd be saying that. Hey, Death, how you doing? Well, at my age, it's always a possibility I might be saying that on a given day. New Hampshire, 17%. Biden still with a 10% lead. I had predicted New Hampshire for Biden. It's one that I wouldn't be surprised if Trump won.
Oh, yeah.
But I had predicted Biden there. Henry says, Biden after winning. I want to thank everyone for helping me win the Senate, and I want to thank my Vice President, Ronald Reagan. Poor Joe. I take no delight in the fact that Joe seems to be losing it a little, but he certainly does. Yeah, and Trump's significant. At this point, I am surprised they aren't willing to call Florida. Michigan, what are we doing there? Wow, over 20%. Got to be Detroit's not in yet. 18% of the vote in. That's Trump's 213,000 ahead. That gets a little unnerving, even if there's a lot of Detroit left to come. That's a significant number of votes. Virginia, Trump's got 17.3%. But if that whole thing in that I had seen in that metropolitan area, if that doesn't change, Trump wins there. Georgia, he's up by almost 15%. Yeah, I think he's, but again, not a surprise. So far, the only one the two that I see that might go the other way than what I expected, I think Biden has a good shot to win Ohio, and that would be a reversal of what I predicted. And I think Trump has a decent shot to win Virginia, and that would be a reversal of what I expected. What are we doing? Oh, McConnell did win his Senate seat, but they were really, that was wishful thinking that he would beat McGrath. Cotton won in Arkansas. That figured. What else we got? South Dakota, Mike Rounds. That figured. Excuse me. Hagerty wins in Tennessee. That figured. Although some people I think they were kidding themselves, thinking that it might go the other way. West Virginia, that Capito, I didn't see much about that, but knowing West Virginia, that probably figured. Delaware, Christopher Coons winning was expected, and he was an incumbent. Shaheen winning in New Hampshire, we knew that was coming. She's also an incumbent. And what else they got here? Cory Booker. Yeah, we knew Cory Booker was winning in Jersey. Okay, so no real surprises in the Senate so far. Mitch McConnell, I think, is the one that hurts the Democrats. It hurts their feelings. Any realistic Democrat didn't expect to win it, but I am shocked with Hickenlooper destroying Gardner right now. Really surprised. That'll be interesting. North Carolina Senate, Cal Cunningham's up on Tillis. Whoa. But we know the North Carolina areas that are still out, we know from the presidential race, are heavily Republican. Lindsey Graham, he's dominating Jamie Harris, and that figured. Again, that was wishful thinking. I didn't see anyway South Carolina wasn't going to be won by Graham. Let's see. If the balance of power if the Senate went exactly as the races are shaping up right now, I would have my prediction dead on, where the night ends with the Republicans up by one seat, 51-49. Colorado, they just called for Biden. I was surprised they didn't call that earlier. Okay, hold on a second, guys. I want to make sure I didn't miss any super chats. I apologize, guys. Biden after winning. Okay, that's the last one I saw. Yeah, really right now, Viking, the Electoral College numbers don't mean a lot. That's why I don't follow them. It just this early, it just doesn't mean anything just because there haven't been any upsets. You know, everything's gone as we expected. It's just those few states that we really got to focus on. And Trump, you got to figure Trump's, how many is Florida, guys? 29, I think. Trump's going to pick those up soon, I believe. It's no good, says protesters gathering outside the White House. It's starting. Is it really? Is it really? Oh, fuck. Hold on a second, guys. I'm going to be away from the chat for just a second. When I go away from the chat, let me just... Henry says Mitch McConnell really creeps me out for some reason. Also, Trump wants to win. He needs. Oh yeah, he's got to have Florida, Henry. Yes, but I think he's got Florida. That's the only one of the swing states that me personally that I've been willing to call. I'd say he wins Florida. Yeah, I think he's safe there. I just want to see what the hell is going on outside the White House right now.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what's going on, if anything, here.
Oh, yeah.
At least one arrest already occurred. Protests outside the White House. Trump lies all the time. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's starting to get a little uneasy. Hold on, I'm hearing a lot of "ooh yeah," so I want to catch up here. But Henry, yeah, Mitch McConnell. As I said, I lean right, but Mitch McConnell is creepy. You are correct. He's just a creepy looking dude. He's a snaky but brilliant politician, but he's creepy. I would say they're about, in fairness, both him and Pelosi. They're both brilliant politicians for many of the wrong reasons. Timothy says, legit question, will electoral versus match popular? Timothy, I think there's little chance that Biden doesn't win the popular. Very little chance. So it all depends. If Trump ekes out another victory, we could have the same thing as 2016. But I think there's very little chance because of California and New York that Biden doesn't win the popular when all is said and done. Ed says, if Biden wins, Curtis, you must eat a blue cheese tuna sandwich on your next game. No, thank you. No, and again, I wouldn't make that bet because when I was asked before the night started, I gave Biden a slight edge to win. So I'm not eating a blue cheese sandwich. Okay, Michigan, we still got Trump up by a significant number, but that's got to be skewed. Detroit's got to have not come in yet. Cheyenne says those protesters do know that Trump is in a safe house, right? Not the White House. GU students are starting to plan protests in our group chats now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Why are they planning protests right now, though, Cheyenne? Or anybody? Let the election play out. You're going to be out there protesting as Biden is declared the winner? What are you protesting at that point? Cool your jets, folks.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I still can't believe this, Virginia. Trump's still up by 15.7%. We're almost halfway there. What the fuck? He's covering Virginia right now. Wow, did Biden underperform here? All right, what's left for Biden to come in? Okay, Richmond areas, some of it's in. Fairfax. See, Fairfax, he really underperformed. Fairfax and Arlington. Well, show us the number. You dummy, you didn't show us the percentage of votes that were in. Wow. Virginia's a surprise. All right, where are we at in North Carolina now? Oh, we're down to 86,000 votes. With 80% in, this is going to be so close. Wow. North Carolina is going to be right to the wire. Pennsylvania's still only 13%, not worth talking about. Brother, he says, saw this on Twitter and made me laugh out loud. Okay, hold on just a second. Let me see this. Hold on, guys. I'll be away for just a moment. I'll get right back to everything. This has been fun. This is the first year we've done this, or first time we've done this. I'm really enjoying that. I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys. That link that brother he posted. Okay, that's pretty good. Biden 0, Trump 0, LaLouche 435. Yeah. That's believable too. At least that one's believable. Dragon says if Biden wins Florida, you have to eat a pineapple pizza. Yeah. If Biden wins Florida, I would eat a slice of pineapple pizza for you guys. That's how confident I am. Yes. I can't tell you when. The next time my wife orders Hawaiian pizza, I will bring a slice up and I will eat it for you guys. But because, yes, Biden is not going to win Florida. Yeah, Texas. I see that Texas went red. Again, I think Texas is going to stay red. You're going to start getting that big swath of rural voters coming in. Okay, where are we here? Oh, we're in North Carolina. 82% in a Biden stronghold. Okay, he's still got 18% in Raleigh area. It's going to be tough for Trump because that's a real strong Democrat area. Oh, but those don't have any in yet. And those are typically red through there. Durham's got 86% in, but there's not a ton of votes to be had there. It's funny, though. I've got CNN on. I've got the volume down, which is the only way I can watch CNN. But you can tell that this guy, no matter what it is, anytime you watch it, he's trying to come up with every possible scenario where the Democrat can win. Okay, now, you got to remember, he's got some votes left here. He gave up on Florida, though. I haven't seen him do that in Florida in about half an hour now. He was still trying, and it was like, nah. Christian says, check last post. Where is it? Okay, hold on a second, guys. I'm looking up a post. Curtis already said they're protesting no matter who wins. Biden will just be easier to overthrow than Trump. That's true. They did say that they were protesting no matter what. That could get ugly. That could get ugly, especially if they're out there protesting and Trump loses, and then you get Trump's extremists out there too. That's when things could get really, really bad. Okay. Henry says, if Biden wins, then I truly hope that he doesn't die in office, because if he doesn't, Kamala becomes president. I don't know if that would be good. Yeah, personally, I like Biden a lot better than Kamala Harris. Again, I don't hate Biden at all. The reason I'm voting for Trump, I told you guys why, is largely because I fear that Biden will get too heavily influenced by the extremists in his party. And I think Kamala is even more likely to get influenced by the extremists in her party. Matthew says, if Trump wins, you eat a Big Mac and a huge chunk of orange cheddar on your next stream. Biden wins, Callie, you drink a soy milkshake with a paper shot. Why the hell do I have to pay no matter who wins? That doesn't even make sense. There's no logic in that. So what you're saying is no matter who wins, I have to do something disgusting. No. Let's see. Entity Zero says Trump is getting destroyed in New York. Yeah, and tomorrow, if there are no clouds, you'll be able to see a blue sky. There's around 20,000 in the unreported North Carolina counties. Most go. Oh no, there's more. There's got to be more than 20,000 just on percentages, Ethan. There's got to be, because we see that it's 80% estimated reporting, and 20% left is a lot more than 20,000 votes. No, I don't know if you're looking at that wrong. It's 20% left, not 20,000 votes. No, North Carolina could easily go either way. Trump's got a lot of work to do there, and Ohio as well. But if Trump loses Ohio and North Carolina, he's in deep shit. Then he would have to hold on to Michigan, which I don't think he'll do. Although I do think there's a chance he holds on to Virginia. This whole map could be tossed on its ear. Arthur says, voted Trump for presidency and libertarian across the board otherwise. Need term limits bad. I don't necessarily disagree with you about term limits, Arthur. That's a mixed bag for me. I understand the concept of needing term limits to get fresh blood in there, but the other side of the coin is, I almost hesitate to say it, because like, we the people have control of term limits. If somebody's been in there a long time, we have the option to get rid of them. So it's like, why force somebody out if the voters aren't willing to do it? But I don't know. It's one of those rare issues that I see both sides of. Brother E says Biden not winning Virginia would be a major upset. Absolutely, would be huge. He has to come back to win that, and Biden winning North Carolina is kind of shocking in my opinion. Also, New York will always be blue. Yes. Yeah, North Carolina is real surprising to me. I'd say they're of equal surprise. Biden ahead in North Carolina and Trump ahead in Virginia. Oh, God, far left and far right deathmatch? Armageddon, John M. says. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If you got these guys out there protesting, and these are people from the left, extreme left, let's be fair, and Biden wins, you're going to get Trump's lunatics out there immediately going to confront them, I think. I hope that's not the case, but that's likely what will happen, and then that's going to get bad. Where are we at right now? Popular vote, well, again, popular vote, Trump's ahead now, but it's not going to matter once California and significant numbers in New York come in. Because that's why the popular vote typically goes to the Democrats is those 2 states. All right, Ohio is down to 0.3%, guys. Jesus Christ, how did he close that much ground? Some big dump just came in Ohio. Maybe I've been calling that wrong. Whoa. Pennsylvania's still at 14%. No, Virginia's still holding that big lead. Uh-oh. Ohio just got really interesting. Anybody see where that big dump of votes came in from Ohio that swung that close for Trump? Or did I read that wrong? It popped up quick. Maybe I read it wrong. And Trump's lead in Florida just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Georgia, he's holding that same lead he's had. Yeah, I think Georgia stays red. Here's 99 cents plus $2. Well, thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that, pal. Did any 20 percentage points up in Michigan?
Oh,
Gotta be Detroit's not in yet. Did anybody see where that? Oh, here's. Oh no, okay. That was Ohio. Pennsylvania is now down to 7.7%. That's gotten closer. Did anybody see where that big dump came from in Ohio? Ohio's going back and forth. Yeah, but Brother E, he had a huge lead in Ohio just a little while ago. For most of the night, Biden, there had to be a giant dump of counties coming in. Yeah, Johnny says the stink on CNN is really haphazard with this map. He is. The only reason I watched there, and I found it's much more palatable to watch them with the audio off, but they do show the individual counties, and I like that. Yeah, I see that, Brother Malachi. He says that's the thing with Texas. The rural votes come in much later than the city votes. I see that. The Dallas and Houston areas were in like almost immediately, especially Dallas. Dallas was in on the dot. Okay, Pennsylvania is now down to, 86,000. Okay, so that one's tightening up too. Excuse me. I'm still shocked at Virginia, though. Just really surprised at Virginia. Betting markets just moved Michigan into leaning Trump. And the thing they're creating, though, too, I wonder how much of that is inspired by the bettors, though, themselves, rather than them thinking he's going to win. Because I wonder how many bettors are out there seeing that he's got this huge lead and are trying to jump on him before the odds change. Although I got to admit, looking at it now, it doesn't seem like a bad bet, Michigan. That's significant. Unless there's like next to nothing coming in the Detroit area, that's significant. Yarborough says, it's an emergency. Someone voted to outlaw nachos. I don't even eat nachos, and that shit ain't right. Well, no, I eat nachos, but and you guys are going to yell at me. You already know. I eat them without the cheese. Fuck the cheese. Hate cheese. But I'll eat some nachos. New York Times says it was Ohio's Montgomery County. Really, Cheyenne? Wow. Man, did that dump a lot of votes in there. Oh yeah, Ohio's definitely a big swing state, brother. I never was debating that with you. What I was saying is I thought Ohio, even as a swing state, was going Trump. The one that I wasn't sure of is Pennsylvania. That's all I meant by that. If Trump wins Michigan and Virginia, this whole thing is on its ear. Although if Biden can hold on in North Carolina, that pushes some of. Oh man, this is wild. This is just as wild as 4 years ago, guys. Australia banned hentai. I heard that, Schmidt and Rose. That's wrong. I don't care. That shit's just wrong. Wow. Only 3% in Detroit. Okay. Thank you, Pokes. I figured that had to be the case. Had to be. Okay, well, we'll see. When Detroit starts coming in, then we'll worry about Michigan. A lot of people might be dumping a lot of money in there in bets because they're not paying attention. I figured it had to be something like that. Pokes has said it's only 3% in Michigan. That would explain it. All right, and now Pennsylvania, we're at a 77,000 vote difference. It looks like Pennsylvania is going to tighten right up. Virginia doesn't tighten up, though. Trump's been maintaining that mid-teens lead. He's up almost 16 points. And Florida, again, I still don't know why they haven't called Florida. Now he's up 379,000. It's, again, every update, it's just a wider and wider lead because it's the panhandle coming in.
Oh,
The ultimate showdown will be Antifa versus Proud Boys. Unfortunately, Brother E, we might be seeing that around the country. Might be seeing that a lot around the country. And again, I know we got a lot of people coming in and out tonight. The only of the swing states, the only one that I personally, just my own take on the numbers, have felt comfortable to call is I do think Trump wins Florida. Ohio, now I'm not as sure of. I thought Biden had a really good chance there. That's going to be closer than I thought. North Carolina, I give an edge to Biden. Trump's got a lot of ground to make up. However, Virginia, shockingly, looks like it might go Trump. Michigan has a big Trump lead, but if only 3% is in Detroit, means nothing, that lead.
Oh, yeah.
Fluffy says, who are you hoping will win? I voted for Trump, Fluffy. But again, I'm not one of these people that's going to cry, scream, go out, and shoot my gun in the air because he doesn't. If he doesn't, I'll deal with whoever is president, Joe Biden. So what percentage is in Detroit? Hook me up here, bro. No, wait a second. Oh, only 3%. And Trump actually has the lead in Detroit with only 3% in. That's not even funny if you're a Democrat. I mean, there are parts of Detroit, that Detroit region, obviously, that are red. But if I'm rooting for Biden, at any point I see that Detroit region in red, at any point, I'm like, fuck you. Wow. That's shocking. It's only 3%. And somebody had brought that to me already. That's only 3%. But it's shocking for it to be red at any point. That's such a heavily Democratic area typically. Biden can't, just like in Florida, he underperformed in Miami-Dade and that killed him there. If he were to underperform greatly in the Detroit area, that could kill him in Michigan. I should probably even use the word kill with the way the current political climate is, should I? Fairfax, Biden's leading, but by 7%. That's not enough in Virginia. He's got to have a much bigger lead than that. Where are we at in North Carolina? 80,000, 80% in. Boy, it's just so tight. Let's see. Michigan, again, we know Trump's got a substantial lead there, 221,000. If nothing else, I'm getting my math acumen up tonight. Excuse me, 221,000 vote lead, but with the Detroit area only at 3%, that means nothing. The surprising thing is that even with 3% in, that area could be red. That shocks me. But it's got to mean that certainly all the inner city and all the city localities within Detroit probably are not part of that 3%. It's got to be, the more suburban areas. As a Floridian hothead says, I can confirm we just live in hell. Who's in the lead overall? Angra, in the popular vote, Trump is in the lead right now. When all the votes are counted, however long that takes, I would be massively shocked if Biden doesn't win the popular vote. Anything's possible, but I would really be surprised. See, in Florida, a lot of people you could make the case, say, okay, this is a Trump night. Look he's going to win Florida comfortably. But Florida, you can't really make that case because I still think we saw Miami-Dade, Biden way underperformed, and I think that's because of the Cuban population down there, and the other states don't have a Cuban population. They predicted, South Carolina for Trump. Knew that. No surprise there. Let's see what else. Alabama for Trump. Knew that. No surprise there. So again, still no surprises. It says, okay, Curtis, whoever wins, you must run through Times Square naked with only a Rey Mysterio mask on your next live stream. Well, that's more of a punishment to the people that are in Times Square at that time than me. That would be creepy. Yikes. Wow, we're almost to the 10 o'clock polls, guys. This has been a great time. We've been on for almost 3.5 hours, and it's flown by. I'm having such a good time with you guys.
Oh,
yeah, exactly. Matt says
yeah.
California not counted yet. That will smash the popular vote. Right, Matt. And New York, too, as well. There's hardly anything counted in New York so far. Yeah. Biden should win the popular vote comfortably. You get the money back times 3 if you bet Biden to win now with the bookies here? No, Martin. You don't mean win overall, do you? It's got to be an individual state. Are they really swinging that far? Ohio, Biden is only ahead by 13,000 votes. Here we go. North Carolina, he's ahead by 64,000. That was just 80 a few minutes ago. This is going to be so dead tight. Jesus. Wow. 73,000 ahead in Pennsylvania, but only 16% there, so we don't really have any good numbers there yet. That's still just way too early, and we don't know what parts of Pennsylvania are in. Wisconsin, Biden ahead by 3.3 with 19% in. That I wouldn't be surprised if that's where that one ended, is Biden with about a 3-point win. Excuse me. Philip says, a few times in the stream, it's felt like the newscaster's been using 7 times 13 equals 28 style math. Lots of numbers, lots of confusion. I agree. I agree, Philip. Very confusing. New Hampshire, 22% in. Biden with 19,000 votes is a lot in New Hampshire. Don't have a big population there. I think I had called that one for Biden before it started. I think that's going to hold.
Oh, yeah.
Zombie Dude says, why are strippers good at elections? Because they know how to work the poll. All right, what's going on in Michigan? Just about 20-point lead for Trump, 20% in. 224,000 votes, but again, only 3% in the Detroit area, so don't get excited about that one. Georgia, he's up by 14%, almost half the votes in. I think he's going to hold his lead in Georgia, but that's not a surprise. Trump has moved out to a 2-point lead in Texas, 170,000 votes. Again, I think he wins Texas. That's not a surprise. It says Trump is winning Wisconsin for you. Does it, Sharpstone? It depends on who updated earlier. It's really hard to say because everybody's like got different crews working it, and some jump on certain states faster than others. So we'll have to see if you are behind me or I'm behind you. We'll find out here shortly. And I didn't mean for that to sound creepy as to who was behind who. This is the most fun I've ever had, though, you guys watching. And I'm a political junkie watching an election. I appreciate you guys hanging out here with me and doing this with me. Who do you think will be president after it's over? Right now, King Snake, I've got it down to almost a coin toss. I had Biden as a slight edge throughout most of the night, but I'm seeing a lot of trends here. I still give Biden a slight edge, but I'd call it like a 52-48 edge, percentage-wise, and who will win. It's almost flip a coin. It really is. All right, and now here comes CNN, man, to describe to us how the Democrats will win these states that they're in trouble in. And we got to remember, too, we still don't have anything for Nevada and Arizona. They're going to play a big part in this as well. Oh, yeah, you're right. Whoever said Trump's ahead in Michigan, it just flipped for me. Or Wisconsin, I'm sorry. Just flipped for me, too. Oh, no, it didn't. I'm sorry. He's on another map. I'm sorry. Yes, it did. Okay, now he's got it. Wow. Hey, Curtis, who do you think will win Texas? Trump. I think, Henry, I think Trump wins Texas. Again, I try and differentiate. That's not a prediction based on the numbers. That's just my feeling. Well, it says the numbers on the New York Times map has the urban areas in Ohio around 50%. Really, I'm surprised, Will, because as they've been bringing in the urban areas, if you've been watching, as they've been bringing in the urban areas, that's when the Ohio gap closed. Because Biden had a huge lead there. And then all of a sudden, boom, it just closed and a bunch of urban areas or rural areas came in. Did you say rural or urban? I'm sorry. Oh, urban areas. Really? I'm sorry. I completely read that wrong, Will. I apologize. They have the urban areas as only 50?
Yeah.
That's shocking. I thought those urban areas were at least 65 to 70 for Biden. Wow. I thought you said rural. I'm sorry. Duh. Dragon says, why don't pedos like to face their accusers? Because they would rather stand right behind them. Aw, Dragon. Freddie says, I think Biden's winning Texas, just a gut feeling. Yeah, I thought he was winning Texas coming into the night, and I haven't seen anything to make me believe differently. And Hickenlooper is going to win in Colorado. Wow. Interesting. Let's see. Balance power 36, 24 seats remain. I still think, boy, that Senate, I think it's going to look like, I think it's going to be a 51 to 49. That'll be interesting to see how that goes. Yeah, Johnny's right. Trump is leading by 5 million votes in Florida, and CNN would be like, well, if you look over here. He's almost given up on that one, though, Johnny. He hasn't gone back to Florida in ages now. He kept trying to make that case. It's like, dude, he won Miami-Dade by 9%. He's not winning that state. That just killed him. I'll tell you, if that Detroit area in Michigan It's actually red right now with only 3% in. If that doesn't get up to about 70% Biden, I think he might be in trouble in Michigan. All right, what do we got in Ohio? Now, Ohio, it's still where it was. It's the 13,000 back. Oof. Man, Ohio's going to be close. Pennsylvania is now at, whoa, it's only 8,000 vote difference in Pennsylvania. Oh, it's going to be a long, I got to get up in the morning, you guys. I get up at 5:30 every morning to start recording the anime reactions for the Goosh, our Patreon. I gotta get up. I can't go to bed now. But the worst part is, because I've been talking now for 3.5 hours, tomorrow I'm gonna get up and the videos that I do tomorrow, when they come up on the Goosh and I sound like this, those are the videos from the day after the election, just so you guys know. All right, Ohio, nothing new. Okay. Man, Ohio is so fucking dead even. Yikes. I think at the end of the election, we should have both candidates count their electoral votes, Jake says, and whoever is close to the correct number for themselves gets the presidency. And the betting odds change again. Wow. Chrome says the betting odds went Trump 1-3, Biden 5-2. That's a huge swing. And that's to win the election, Chrome? Not an individual state? Fucking yikes. Holy shit. That's a big swing, guys. Biden went from a soft favorite to, in a 2-horse race, 5-2 is a huge long shot. I don't know how many of you are horse players, but yeah, 5-2 is tremendously long. Curtis wakes up before we go to bed. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, no, he's still babbling about that. Most recent map has Trump winning Ohio. I believe that now, Flame Enforcer, because that one dump came in and just tightened it right up. We haven't gotten a new update. If he comes back to win Ohio, holds on in Virginia, and has a shot in Michigan, this could be a really bad night for Biden. Pennsylvania went red. Did it, guys? I didn't see that. Are you serious? Yeah, everybody's saying Pennsylvania just went red. Holy shit. And we know that a lot of the votes were in from the Philly area because they were why he had the big lead early. Wow, guys. Yep, I see it. It just went red here too. And substantially red. He's up 33,000 votes in Pennsylvania. This is crazy. He's closing in on 400,000 ahead in Florida. Again, Florida. He's going to win Florida. Georgia, nope. Biden has not made a significant dent. He's still down 14 points. North Carolina is 30,000. We went from, almost 300,000 an hour and a half ago to 30,000. Yikes. Ohio hasn't updated. It's still at that 13,000, the exact same numbers. Oh, shit. Red Sylvania, Matthew Lee says. 43% of Detroit is in, Pokes. What are the numbers in Michigan? Anybody seeing them right now? If 43% of Detroit is in and Trump still has a significant lead, Michigan might be over too. Wow, Pokes. Thank you for those updates, by the way, because I'm waiting on this guy as a pain right in the ass. I'm waiting to see what Michigan says now. Back to blue. You're gonna see a lot of that in Pennsylvania tonight, I think, guys. I think you're gonna see a lot of that. That's gonna, now that you've gotten the initial hits from each side in. I'm still waiting to see Michigan. Okay, it's still showing red, but I can't see the numbers. Because if that significant portion of Detroit is in, that better have gotten a lot closer. Biden's in trouble. Oh, now we're getting 10 o'clock polls. Well, you know at 10 o'clock you can call California. They close at 10, right? Iowa, too early to call. That one I picked a Trump win. I think Trump will win there. Nevada can go either way. I picked Trump, but I don't have confidence in it. Utah, I think will go to Biden. Montana, I think will go to Trump. None of these have been called yet. Let's see what else. Okay, nothing new there. Ohio red now. Kansas, yeah, we figured Trump was going to win Kansas. Anybody's Pokes says no problem. The local coverage here is actually very quick on Michigan. Detroit is 1/2 in with Trump up with 13%. Trump is up 13%, Pokes, with that significant portion of Detroit in. Oh wait, Detroit is 1/2 in with Trump up with 13%. Oh, that. How does Biden possibly win that state then? It's at 11. Okay, thank you, brother E. How does Biden possibly win Michigan? Does anybody have? Maybe I'm remembering something wrong. You guys know my memory, and I'm working off memory. But I am a geek for politics. I thought Detroit was heavily Republican. Let's see. Biden's holding on just fine in New Hampshire. I think he'll be okay there. Although it hasn't updated in like 2 hours. Brother E says, I love the Battle of Ohio. It's so close it is. This is state race is getting me anxious. This is something to witness if he wins Ohio. If he wins Ohio, Virginia, and Pennsylvania. Yikes, Brother E. Yeah. I'm surprised they still haven't been willing to call Florida. All right, and now Pennsylvania, Trump has gone up by 46,000 in Pennsylvania. A lot of votes yet to go. It's only 20%, but Michigan, he's up by that 17.6%. What the fuck is going on in Michigan? Texas, he is now up by 2.4%, almost 2.5%. That's he's 215,000 votes ahead. I predicted he would win Texas by 3 to 5, so that should be close. Wisconsin, Trump is ahead by 28,000. Plenty of room there for swing. Georgia, he's still up by 12.9, 13%. Anything could happen. I don't think he loses Georgia. Wow. Now listen to this. What Chrome's saying though. Listen to these odds, guys. It's now Trump 1-4, Biden 3-1. Now again, you have to understand in a 2-horse field. You say 2-horse because commonly betting refers back to horse racing. In a 2-horse field, 3-1 is a monster long shot. It's usually like one of them would be 4-5, the other one is like 7-5, something like that. 3-1 is monstrously long. This is the Skies betting app, by the way. I'm set to win a nice little amount of money. Damn those odds now. What a shift. Wow. That's amazing. But at any point, or for this early, not any point, but for this early, for it to be 3-1 on either candidate is just huge, is monstrously huge. All right, Pennsylvania, Trump up by 46,000. Ohio, Trump up by 128,000. Whoa. Trump I might have ended up being right about Trump. Holy shit. So he's got to be winning a lot of those rural counties. Huge. Now, I apologize, guys. Who was it? Somebody came in and told me. Will came in and said, now this shocked me. He said that Ohio, New York Times rates their urban areas as 50-50. That's such a significant change from what it's been in the past. That's shocking to me. I'm just really surprised. It's down to 3,000 now. Zealandia says NC is holding blue at 3,000. Jeez, these are going to be insanely close. And Florida's still about the same now, 94% in. 3.4. I called that by 3 points. It looks like I'm going to be pretty close on that one. Georgia still holding at 13%, over half the votes in. Whew. This Michigan just stuns me. It's down to 12.9. Biden cut into it a little. That's how much. Okay, Detroit finally, come on, went blue. Tap it so I can see. You're a pain in the ass, dude. He calls it up, you see it's blue, and then he doesn't actually tap the Detroit area so you can see by how much. Wisconsin, Trump is up by 28,000. That one still goes either way easily. Really, Creamy Stream says currency markets responding now. Chinese yuan just took a big hit. For real, Creamy? I mean, the only reason I say for real is that would be a funny joke with Biden's supposed China connections and him looking like he might lose. But is that legit? Because you would think that a Trump win would hurt the obviously the Chinese currency because Trump is tough on them in trade. And there is, of course, the alleged connection of Biden with China. So if what Creamy's saying is true, that means overseas they're thinking Trump victory. I want to ring the CNN goon's neck. Yeah, Johnny, your best thing to do is just what I do. Watch it without, just for the numbers. Don't turn the volume off. Will says, Cincinnati 50% reported, Toledo 40% reported. I'm thinking there's still a lot of room for Ohio to go blue again. You could be right, Will. You could absolutely be right. See, he's not doing a very good job at all now, Will, of giving us the percentages. I was just surprised by how quickly the gap closed in Ohio. It just means there's some place in Ohio, and I know it was in rural areas, that Trump just won bigger than I guess I expected, because he closed a huge, significant gap like that. Martin says he's seeing odds of 1-5 Trump, 7-2 Biden. And again, guys, I can't tell you. 7-2 in a 2-horse race is like if you had a typical 8-horse field, the 7-2 would be the 45-1 shot in that field. Excuse me. North Carolina went red. He really overcame that lead, whether he wins or not. I can't. Wow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, North Carolina's dead even. State of California is 55 electoral. Well, we know, Joshua, but you got to remember too, Joshua, when you start looking at who can win, everybody's already figured the 55 in California for Biden. We know that's the way they're going to go. Jake says Wayne County in Michigan is 41.6% in, according to CBS, with Biden being up 55 to 42. Is that enough, Jake? You think Wayne County? I wonder what past. Excuse me. Is 12% and change? Is that enough, or almost 13%? I don't know. Trump won Kansas. Yeah, that one figures, Slayer. Yeah, Kansas was never in doubt. Super Saiyan Monkey said, I have no clue what these odds mean. I'm a politics nerd and a numbers nerd, Monkey, so I enjoy this stuff. But again, props to you guys, because I've never had, and I've been through a lot of elections because I'm old, I've never had this much fun on election night. Not because of the way the votes are going, because, spend it with you guys. Again, I'm going to pay for it in the morning when I'm trying to do the videos, but... All right, Florida, yeah, we know. Yeah, no real changes there. Oh, Arizona. What do we got coming in Arizona? Right now, 69% in. Ooh, Biden with a significant edge in Florida. Let's see. There's a lot of red area left there, but I don't know if enough. Although if Trump were to come back and win North Carolina and Ohio and hold on in Michigan, I don't think Arizona's going to matter anymore. The Republican one in Texas, I figured he would, Scout. Yeah, I didn't see too much flipping going on in Texas this year. I know the pollsters would have you believe that, but I didn't see it. North Carolina is just dead. Wow, that's close. Biden's up by almost 250,000 in Arizona, but I didn't get to see what was left out there. But again, what we got with Ohio, if Ohio, Virginia, now North Carolina's red again, I see on the map, and Michigan all went red, Arizona don't matter. If all those go red, and Florida is already red, and I'm right in Texas and Georgia go red, I don't think Biden can win. Oh, that's just the early voting? Okay, well, now see, I keep forgetting about all the early votes that are out there. Thank you for that, Grom. And the reason for those, I know a lot of people in here don't follow politics religiously, and they're like, so what? It's just that, typically speaking, early votes are heavily Democratic votes, especially in this year in the pandemic, because Democrats tend to be more concerned about COVID, not wanting to go to the voting booth. So typically speaking, early votes, and especially not wanting to go to the voting booth on election day, early votes are heavily Democrat. So that's why Chrome brought that up. I just explained that because not everybody's a politics nerd. So that could explain a lot of why we saw so many big leads that evaporated later. It could just be the early, the early votes. Now North Carolina's blue again. Wow, are they going back and forth there? Holy shit. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He's on another map again, this dipshit. EU bet 365, Trump 1-3, Biden 5-2. This is amazing, Martin says. Guys, that's if you voted Biden, that's concerning. That's really concerning. But we're seeing it unfold. Again, if Trump, as it's going right now, Trump just took a lead in North Carolina. If he holds that, if he holds Virginia, looks like he will, and Ohio and Pennsylvania where he's up, and Michigan, then it's over. Because that's assuming Florida and Texas stay red. Florida will. And it's assuming Texas stays red. I don't see a path for Biden then. There isn't a path for Biden then. So that's why it's concerning. Now, none of those that I just listed are guarantees. It's just he's leading them now. But if those remain red, I can go get some sleep so I can do my videos in the morning because Biden's done. Oh, I missed the super chat. I'm sorry, Rias. Anytime I miss the super chat, guys, we typically don't allow spam here. But anytime if you see me miss the super chat, and I know we got a larger than usual group in here, so I haven't heard this. Feel free to spam me. Everybody just post miss super chat because I hate missing those. So anytime that's the one thing we don't mind people spamming. Rias says my mom says hi. Said she has seen your vids before. Well, thank you. Oh, that's awesome, Rias. I'm glad. Tell your mom I said hi. And I absolutely adore your icon pick. And don't be mad at me because I'm a big Akano man, because Rias is right there with her. Okay, North Carolina. Trump up now by 25,000. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, 25,000. I can do math. 25,000 there. Ohio. Trump has moved his lead to 177,000. Wow. Pennsylvania, Trump has moved his lead to 134,000. That's still early, though, only a quarter of the vote. But that's a significant lead. Oh, if Trump holds those states that we just talked about, that he just took the lead in, it's over, guys. Then that Senate race becomes, does that become big? Anybody seeing because again, I don't like, we're having such a good time chatting. I hate leaving the chat. Anybody seeing what's going on? Is Cheyenne still with us? Because we just don't know. Cheyenne is one of our regulars here. She's in D.C. She's at Georgetown. And I know things are getting testy there. Anybody see what's going on as far as potential issues? Emerald says, what's up, Curtis? Glad I made a stream. Glad to have you, my friend. We got 40% of it. Biden's leading 300,000 here in Minnesota. WB, I got to say, I had said earlier, of the three up there, of Minnesota, Michigan, and Wisconsin, Minnesota would be the biggest surprise to me if Trump were to win that. Michigan's a shocker that he's up that much. Wisconsin's surprising, but Minnesota, to me, just my pick, that would be a huge shocker.
Oh,
I think Biden wins Minnesota. Wow, Chrome says now it's Trump 1-4, Biden 3-1 in the UK. Pretty glad I made my bet early. Yeah. Now if only the Republicans can win all three branches and I do well tonight. I'd love to root for you to get a big payday, Chrome. I just don't see them winning the House. I see them holding the Senate. And now it's looking like Trump could win here, but I just don't see them getting the House. New York Times saying Biden won Virginia with 54% of the vote, but Trump is still up 53% to Biden 45%. How are they figuring that one, Cheyenne? That's got to be a mistake, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Because we saw how, okay, here's Virginia right here, yeah, where Biden was underperforming. How the hell did they figure that one? That's got to be a misprint or something. I mean, I'm not saying Joe Biden couldn't win. I'm saying, how could you predict him to win right now? Okay. That one's bizarre. Yeah, it looks like Trump is going to not only win Florida, but win it more comfortably than he did in 2016. 94% in. Yeah, he's just under 400,000 ahead. That's pretty stunning. And now Arizona is starting to tighten right up. You were right, Chrome. It was those early votes because now the days votes are coming in, and Arizona tightened significantly. Lunar Tear says, I'm happy my state of Florida is a purplish red. God damn it. Greetings from Miami. Curtis, greetings, Lunar Tears. Yeah, I think Florida's going to go red tonight, but as we were talking earlier, it was obvious early on because Biden way underperformed in Miami-Dade, so I think it's the Cuban vote, really, to be honest with you. Cubans tend to like Trump, and I'm going to assume they probably came out in really big numbers to vote because that's what hurt Biden. He just, again, he won. Hillary won that county by 29 points. Last I saw, Biden was up by 9. With that many, you can't. There's just no way. That county with that many votes in it to underperform that much, you're toast. Excuse me. Virginia has been projected confirmed blue for a while now? Really, Slicer? Guys, somebody explain that one to me. How are they figuring Virginia blue? Virginia has been called for Biden for 2 hours now. He's steadily creeping up here. Really? Hey, anything's possible. I'm just shocked because I saw the underperformance he had in some of the metropolitan areas. As much as I'm not a fan of the New York Times, again, I don't think anybody would risk their reputation like that. So they got to know more than I do. It's just they broke it down more than what I'm going to get broken down for by this guy. So I'm going to assume that they're right. I don't think anybody would be stupid enough to call that and not be confident. Jake says, yeah, you did. You did say that, Jake. He said, like I said in another video, Governor Whitmer has really pissed off a lot of people in Michigan because Jake had said in another stream or a video, anyway, we were chatting, and he said he can see Michigan going red, and I said, I didn't think so. I didn't see it. And he said, and Jake said, I'm telling you, Whitmer has a lot of people pissed off. You could be right. 12.8% up, about, let's see, 342,000 votes ahead in Georgia.
Yeah.
So how many have come in Atlanta? Oh, I'll tell you what. Only 32% in Cobb County. And, oh, is it? And DeKalb County hasn't even barely begun. Okay, Georgia's still in play. Okay, I still feel that Georgia's going red, but there are a lot of Biden votes left in there. Yeah, there are. There are a lot of Biden votes left to be had there. So that one could get interesting. This is the first time he's really blown up Georgia well for me. Okay, I'm not willing to say Georgia's safe yet. Rosa says Virginia was projected blue when a small amount of votes were in, and they didn't change it because they're scared for their ego being hurt. So now they're hoping. Could be, but that's just I don't see it. I mean, the way Biden's underperforming in some of those areas. Brother E says North Carolina, Ohio, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Virginia. Trump winning that is a miracle. That almost guarantees an early red victory, which is something I never expected. If that were the case, if he did hold on in all those, I agree, Brother E. If Trump holds on in all the states Brother E listed, unless something dramatic happens and Texas fools us and goes blue, even if Georgia did, that wouldn't be enough to counteract that. All right, what do we got here? Wayne County, 20, what the hell? Oh, Wayne County, 28% in. Biden's only got a 30,000 vote lead there in Wayne County, Michigan. He's going to have to up those numbers to make up that gap. 53% in Oakland County, and he's only up by a couple thousand votes. Yeah, he's going to have to really make up some ground. It's slow, bro. It's not over yet. The thing to be honest, of all the stuff we've discussed, the one that I would be most concerned about if I was a Biden supporter is the betting lines going this dramatically towards Trump. Sure, Chrome, hit us with any of the betting odds. I'm a numbers geek, Chrome. Anything you want to hit us with that you think is significant. Oh, I missed this super chat in Terry's. I apologize. I got to keep remembering to scroll back up. Oh, shoot. And Cheyenne, I missed one from Cheyenne too. I apologize, guys. I get so watching the TV. Where's in Terry's? Shit. Hold on, pal. I will find it. And Terry says I missed the super chat. Hold on. Let me go to my. I got a page where I can look at all the super chats because I'm not seeing it. And then I'll get right to Cheyenne's because I don't see it. New York Times saying Biden won Virginia. Okay, I saw that one. And now Cheyenne says, sent you a DM of the New York Times screenshot on Twitter. No, you can't check it right now, but just for evidence sake, it's a map of the regional county. Wow, I'm just shocked, Cheyenne. They would go out on a limb and say that. Let me look quick. I apparently missed in Terry's super chat, and I don't like doing that. So I've got a page where I should have had this called up for tonight. This page. All right, let me get to that page. Okay. I'm not. And Terry's. I'm not seeing one, pal. You sure it went through? I don't have one here, pal. I've got my whole list of super chats right here. And you're not on the list, buddy. No, you're not here. I apologize. I don't know what did it. Did Susan screw it up and not send it through? Yeah, no, I went through all of them. It's not here. I'll keep this list up though, in case anybody else has an issue with it. I don't see it. If you just post it again, I'll try and watch for you. But it's not list. Senate's going to be dead tight, Chrome. Okay, Chrome says we got 3 states up for bet. Pennsylvania, Republican 2-5, Dem 7-4. Fair. Michigan, Republican 4-7, Dem 5-4. Wow. Arizona, Republican 6-5, Dem 8-13. Interesting. Those are all what you would expect. The odds 5-2 or 3-1 of Trump winning the election is stunning, though. He meant Cheyenne's. Oh, it's just Cheyenne's super chat. Okay, Philip. Thank you. Oh, I thought he said my super chat, not a super chat. Okay, thank you, guys. All right, we're all set then. My bad. My bad. Thank you, guys. All right, what do we got going on in Arizona here? Still Biden by 215,000. I'm just really surprised by these because it's all. I mean, we're even getting people from the UK telling us that the betting lines have shifted dramatically. Oh, Cheyenne, no, it's not your fault, Cheyenne. It's mine. It's mine for missing it. No apology necessary. Rhea says, Curtis, on Facebook, my mom's friend, who is gay, attacked her, saying she isn't gay since she voted for Trump. Mom asked me to get your opinion. We'll post every 2 minutes to avoid spam. No. My opinion is that's horse shit. It's just like I get the same stuff. I have friends who have gone on Facebook or social media and say, if you are voting for Donald Trump, you don't care about me, and you're a misogynist and a Nazi and a fascist. And it's like, no. Because you're voting for Trump doesn't mean, like with any political figure, that you believe in what they have to say down the line. It doesn't mean you even like them as a person. I don't like Donald Trump as a person. What it means is I am more comfortable with his platitudes, with his policies than I am his opponents. That's all it means. And that is specifically for me all about I like less of my money going to the government to allow them to redistribute it. And right now there's a significant portion of the Democratic Party that really is the polar opposite of that. That's why I vote for Trump. And it's the same thing with your mom. That's bullshit. You don't care about me, or you're not gay, you're not this. Or like Biden saying, if you don't vote for me, you're not black. Listen, everybody's got their own. You don't know what is most important to any individual. Just because that this is the issue that swung me to Trump doesn't mean I don't have empathy or that I don't disagree with him on other issues, because I do. That's just bullshit. That's just people overreacting. Michigan, Trump's still up by over. Oh, no, Michigan just got tight. Oh, no, it's Wisconsin. I'm sorry. Michigan, Wisconsin, Trump's up and actually increased his lead a little in Wisconsin from last time I saw. It's about 47,000. Pennsylvania. Wow, Trump has got a significant lead in Pennsylvania too. Yikes. Arizona, Biden still holding sway there. Okay. North Carolina, Trump, I didn't see. I think it was like 39,000. God damn, North Carolina this close. Ohio, Trump, 233,000 in North Carolina. He might be taking that. 159,000 in Pennsylvania, but that's still plenty early. There's plenty of time for Biden left in Pennsylvania. Florida, I've been calling that for Trump for, 2 hours now? Yeah, Trump's going to win Florida. Let's see. Cheyenne says most votes counted in Ohio's heavily suburban Delaware County. Trump has a 5-point lead there. Trump carried this county by 16 points in 2016. Yikes. Yahoo. Well, he must be, I wonder how he's doing. He's got to be doing well elsewhere just because of this lead he's hit. Interesting, Cheyenne. That's interesting. So he's got to be overperforming, obviously, in other areas at the moment, or he wouldn't have this significant of a lead. 18, so 164,000 in Pennsylvania. Wow. This is our fuck the election. I'm watching Dumb and Dumber. Some would say Super Saiyan Monkey, if you're watching the election, you're watching Dumb and Dumber too. Yeah, Zombie says, what skin color am I if I don't vote? I don't know, we'd have to ask Biden, buddy. John says, I'm just anxious for the next state to be called. It's been like half an hour. Yeah, and they really haven't called a single pivotal swing state for us yet, John. So we're all blue-balled a little bit here. We're over 4 hours into the stream. This has been, again, I can't tell you guys how much I appreciate you hanging out with me. This has been a blast. Georgia, Trump's still holding that strong lead. All right, what do we got? Arizona, 208,000. Looks like Biden's going to hold Arizona. Yeah, I don't think there's enough left for Trump to cut into that lead. That's a surprise one for me. New Hampshire, I figured that would go to Biden. I think it will. 27,000. That's a lot of votes in New Hampshire because it's not a lot of people there. I think Biden holds that one. Minnesota, I never had a doubt that Biden would win that, and he's comfortably ahead. Yeah, I think he wins Minnesota easy. And Iowa, 19%. Oh, Iowa, I called for Trump. Now, I don't know what regions are in it. It's only 19%. Oh, that could be early votes, though, too. But Iowa, I called for Trump. Michigan, Trump is holding that fairly significant lead, 210,000 votes. Still plenty of time, 33%. Pennsylvania, Trump is up to 179,000. That's only 31% of the vote in. Going to be interesting. Wisconsin with 34%, Trump up 20,000. Of course, 20,000 isn't a significant lead. That can be evaporated in one area, in one region. Georgia, Trump's 348,000 ahead. I know there's still a number of Biden votes out there, but man, it's getting later, and that's a pretty solid lead. It's a lot of votes. Again, not a gimme by any chance, but New Mexico, they're calling for Biden. Duh. Could have called that ages ago. Rolling Dice says, thanks for doing this. Having a blast watching the results come with you. Yeah, I'm having such a good time. Oh, boy. Cheyenne says, marching protesters are already fighting with cops in central D.C. For those who don't know, Cheyenne is right in the D.C. area at Georgetown. Oh, boy. Brother E says, why are they still delaying Florida? There's so many other states to cover. Trump already won Florida. Yeah. Focus on the other states already. They're still up for grabs. Stop covering. I agree with you, Brother E. Well, we're all anxious for details. And again, where do they there's not 400,000 votes left for Biden to get. There's no, all the votes, most of the votes that are yet to come in are in heavily red areas. Trump's still up on the popular vote, but again, that goes away as soon as California comes in. All right, North Carolina. Now Trump is up by 42,000. It's getting late in the game here. Let's see what's left out. That's typically red right there. He's not. Most of the state has something in, so it's colored, so I can't tell where the percentages are. Yeah, and he's covering Florida again. Who gives a shit? It's over, dude. It's over. 382,000 votes. That's it. And yes, he's pointing out Biden won Miami-Dade by 7 points. That's the problem in Florida. That killed him. It's looking like Biden is going to hold on in Arizona, though. That one I had wrong, if that is the case. Excuse me. I had Trump winning that. Now, again, anything's possible because a lot of those were early votes, but I just don't know that there's enough ground left for him to cover it. If the map were to stay as it is right now, though, with the states that are in, it's over. Trump wins. Because if he were to hold on in both Wisconsin and Michigan, that's it. Dunzo. And Pennsylvania. Wait, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, North Carolina. If all of them stay red, we can all go get some sleep because it's over. You think so, Dangerous Dan? Trump wins Ohio? Trump might get Rhode Island. Really, Tyler? They haven't said anything about Rhode Island. That would be a huge surprise. Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. Again, tomorrow mornings, I'll have to mention it when I'm recording videos for the Goose tomorrow because my voice is going to be shit. Franklin, I've got on CNN, not because I like CNN, because they pissed me off, but at least this guy here goes to the county maps, and I like that. And I know I could pull it up online, but if I pull it up online, then I have to keep going away from you guys in your chat, and I prefer to be chatting. And I've got all you guys giving me the details when anything big happens. Slowball says, so who's winning? Who's got Pennsylvania so far? Right now, Trump. Good little lead, not an insurmountable lead, but a significant lead. The big thing we're seeing, Slowball, the concerning thing for the Democrat side is the voting numbers worldwide, because we have people here from the UK. This is one of the fun things about doing it this way. Worldwide, the voting numbers have shifted tremendously to Trump, to where in a 2-horse race, Biden is running at 5-2 or 3-1 odds to win. That, if I'm a Biden supporter, I'm more scared of that than anything else. That's frightening. All right. Yeah. Florida, yes, we know. Again, I don't know why they won't call Florida. Okay, let's see. Trump is holding that 12-point lead in Georgia. Still up by 358,000. It's going to be hard to come back from. Michigan, he's up by 211,000. That's with only 34% in. That's feasible. He could get caught there. Let's see. I wish they'd do Virginia. I haven't seen Virginia in ages. What's Virginia doing, guys? Yeah, Trump is winning North Carolina right now, River, right at the moment. But some people were saying the New York Times still has Virginia going blue, and I didn't see that. Put $100 on Biden at those odds. Well, that's not a bad bet. Getting 5-2 or 3-1 still this early in the night. It's not a bad bet at all. Just some guy with a lightsaber and some questions. Oh, your message is gone. Well, thank you for the super chat, my friend. I would have been happy to answer your question. Anybody seen? Let's see. I know I asked that. We got a delay here. Yeah, Biden. Well, Wisconsin, I think, is going to go back and forth. I had that pick for Biden early, before it started. Virginia is still the same. Okay, thanks, Cheyenne. What are they seeing in Virginia that I'm missing, guys? That they would have the confidence to call it blue right now. I don't know. Let's see. Pennsylvania, Trump's up by 205,000. Wow. But that's, again, Pennsylvania's a very populous state. That's completely, that's a lead that can be overcome. Put $1,000 on Trump, make some money. Dangerous Dean said. See, I am a gambler. I enjoy gambling, Dean. I wouldn't bet Trump right now. Those are too low odds. There's still plenty of possibilities for Biden. I'm not taking no 2-5, 3-5 shit on somebody that could be this easily beaten. If I had to bet money right now, if somebody said you got $100 in your pocket and you got to bet it, I'd have to bet it on Biden because I'm not taking those cheap odds on Trump in something that could still go either way. Just some guy with a lightsaber and some questions says, not sure California is going to be as overwhelming as you think. Gavin Newsom's hardline on Disneyland might hurt Biden in California. You know, I've heard a number of Californians say that. We all know it'll go blue, but you could be right. That could have gotten a lot closer. Maybe the popular vote won't be as big a disparity as we think. I've heard a lot of California people in live streams and comments and stuff saying to me, don't count on that big whitewash. We'll see. Oh, okay. Cheyenne says they've called Virginia for Biden because most of the red counties have over 98% reporting, but blue counties are still under 50%. Okay, so at least that makes sense. That makes sense. Will said New York Times called Virginia and Rhode Island as soon as polls closed. Like literally, it was one of the first states called. Wow, that's ballsy to do in Virginia. I thought, like everybody else did, I thought Biden would win Virginia, but that's a ballsy call. They could be right then. If that's where, like you say, Cheyenne, if the percentages are that huge in the red counties that have come in, then that's entirely possible. They got to be sweating it a little bit though. They don't want to look like complete morons. Because I wasn't seeing it. I mean, what I had seen, and you're right, the metropolitan areas in Virginia that they showed on the map didn't have huge percentages in, but at that time, Biden was way underperforming in them. All right, what do we got here? Still 206,000 ahead for Trump in Pennsylvania. The one thing we know, guys, for sure, we're not going to get a huge victory for either side. Nobody's going to run away with this. The only downside to that is that was the best bet we had for avoiding as much or any violence or as much violence as possible, is if somebody just whitewashed the other so there was no complaining about it. And we ain't going to get that. This is going to be close. In Rhode Island, brother, he says, New York Times is reporting Biden wins, yet only 35% of votes have been reported, and Trump leads 53-2 to Biden's 44-8. Very odd to report a win so early. Yeah, brother. I mean, Cheyenne explained away Virginia pretty well. I would still be nervous to call one that early, but that does make sense. If that's the case, if you got 98% of the votes in the red areas, Biden would still be considered the favorite. But man, I wouldn't want my reputation hanging on it at this point. That I would be entirely nervous about that. Yeah, Will said the same thing. He says, yeah, bro, I imagine the dude who made that call sweating looking at those numbers. I'd be scared because that's as big an embarrassment as you can get. And again, like I said, and I'm sure what Cheyenne said is true, if the red areas, the red counties have come in huge numbers and the blue ones still are only at 50%, then Biden's got a real legit chance to win. But yeah, I'd be shitting my pants a little bit if I had made that call that early. Oh, no, I don't think so, Infinite Learning. He says Biden winning an electoral, Trump winning popular. No, I think that's very possible reversed, but I think there's very little chance of Trump winning popular and Biden still holding on to win electoral. Because you got to remember, Trump's going to start the the popular vote at a huge disadvantage just based on California and New York. I would be shocked for that to happen. Red California would be cool. It could happen someday, Nate, with the way that state's going. I don't think this is the day, but yes, I think from what I'm hearing from Californians especially, and I do think Gavin Newsom is fucking up left and right. So given all that, I think it could move a little bit more towards purple, but yeah, it's still going to be blue. I still think Trump will win. I'm starting to buy into it, Willie. It's certainly going to be a ding-dong finish. Arizona is really baffling. Me too, Chrome. But you made a good point, though, too, that there was a huge amount of early votes there, and we know those are heavily Democrat. But yeah, I really thought Trump would win Arizona, and it's going to be an uphill battle for him. But early on, Pennsylvania looked like a really uphill battle for him, too, and now he's got a real legit shot there. Oh, excuse me, guys. Shane says, why is Florida not called? Excuse me. We've been asking the same question. He's up almost 400,000 votes, and there is more red territory left to count than there is blue. I have no idea. No idea. New Hampshire, okay, they did call New Hampshire for Biden. They kept saying that was a swing state. That one I never believed. I figured Biden was going to win New Hampshire. You know, next door neighbor to his own home state and everything. And, of course, Trump's got Louisiana and, all the ones that we know. Brother, he said, this is fun doing this kind of stream. Hopefully we can do more of these event streams for sports and other political events. Love the real-time engagement with everyone in the chat. Time is flying fast. Yeah, it is, Brother E. The only thing is to do sports, I will have to get a different TV provider or watch the sport on my phone because I'll be so far behind you guys because of this fucking YouTube TV. They're like 40 seconds behind. It wouldn't be any fun for me to talk to you guys because I'd be way behind on everything. Or actually, maybe that would just make up for the lag perfectly. I didn't think of that. Even right now, the electoral votes are 98 to 95. Oh, man. So it's going to be close because you figure Texas and Florida are going red. California is definitely going blue. It's going to be close. Jesus Christ. All right, Michigan. Trump is 235,000 ahead still with 37% of the vote in. He increased his lead a little from last we had seen it. I'll get that in just a second, Gimster. Pennsylvania, Trump 236,000 ahead with 30%. That 33% in. Again, Pennsylvania is a really populous state. That could swing. That could go either way. Trump ahead 25,000 in Wisconsin. Now that's tightened up. Trump had a much bigger lead than that not long ago. That one's gotten tight. Real tight. Georgia, Trump 387,000 ahead, 58% of the vote in. I don't think there's enough Biden ground left there. Yeah, I'll be surprised.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see now. Arizona, Biden at 208,000 ahead, but again, the vote's been at 25 or 75% for ages. We're not getting any of the day's votes. We're only getting the early ones. Still a significant number to overcome. Minnesota, there's no doubt. To me, I think even though he's 300,000 ahead with 37%, I think you're safe to call Minnesota Biden. I don't think there's any way Trump wins that. Iowa, I'm shocked. It's only 25%, but Biden up 76,000. I will be really surprised if Trump doesn't win Iowa. Real surprised. Only 6 electoral votes, but I would be shocked. Gimster says, my shift is now over, and here in the boonies of Canada, half of what I heard was American politics at the smoke pits. We Canadians find your politics more entertaining. Understandable, Gimster. I think especially this particular election this year, I think the whole world is finding us rather entertaining. We're the dancing monkeys for the world right now. Excuse me, guys. And where are we? Okay, Georgia, still the same, nothing new. This Michigan is really surprising me, especially that much in the Detroit area. Really surprised by Michigan. I'm just anxious to see Virginia now, because, man, how much egg would the New York Times have on their face if they were wrong and Virginia did go red? Everyday Toker says, just want to say thanks for the Hello Boss. Oh, no, pal. I love that series. I always wait at least 3 days to react to a video on YouTube, and I couldn't wait for those 3 days to get in. That was really funny. I love Brandon so much anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Cheyenne's got the breakdown. Okay, so Virginia has 30 blue counties, 19 reporting 90% plus, 85 red counties, 30 plus counties over 98% reported. It's going to be close. I just counted on New York Times. Whoa, so it is as close as we thought, Cheyenne. Somebody's got to be shitting their pants there. So if you read what Cheyenne is saying, so she's basically saying of the 30 blue counties, 11 of them have significant numbers of votes out. Of the 85 red counties, about 50 have significant numbers of votes out. The blue counties are more populous, but you have more of the red counties, and there's a significant red lead right now. Oh, how embarrassing is that going to be? That on an election night, the most embarrassing thing any news agency could do is incorrectly call a state. If Virginia goes red, the New York Times just made themselves look really stupid. You never call a state unless you're 100%. All right, what are we doing? We're here in Michigan, and it is 241%. 241,000 for Trump in the lead. Wow. North Carolina, he upped that a little. He's up to 54,000 in front, Trump. Wisconsin's still at 27,000. That's going to be a close one. I had said if Trump gets one of Minnesota, Michigan, Wisconsin. That's going to complicate things, and Michigan's looking strong for him. Arizona's still stuck at that 75% number, so we really... Because most of those votes that came in Arizona were early votes. We're having trouble getting any votes for today, but that's a lot to overcome. Unless it was really heavily Democratic that voted early, which it typically is. Almost 400,000 vote lead, 384,000. North Carolina's up to 59. Now, North Carolina's got 93% in and a 59,000 vote lead. Now you start getting a little concerned if you're in the Biden camp because, again, there's a lot of votes out there. Or, I'm sorry, 59,000 isn't that many votes in the grand scheme of things, but you've only got 70% of the electorate out. You got to start really digging and see exactly where those votes are left. Let's see. Biden has slowly but steadily been taking Virginia. I think they called it right. I've been checking on that. Yeah, and they may have, but I still think that was a very careless call. Put it that, and just from what Cheyenne outlined, because those blue counties are more populated, it definitely could end up in Biden's hands. But I still think somebody's shitting their pants there. Ty says, "You sure New York Times already haven't made themselves look stupid like years ago?" No, I agree. I've told you guys, with my history being, my background being in journalism, when the New York Times posted, I don't care who wrote it, when the New York Times posted an op-ed piece and allowed the author to remain anonymous, I washed my hands to them. They were garbage as far as I'm concerned. Philip says the New York Times has been a reliable source of news since the 1960s. That's sad but true. Dr. Strangelove actually has a joke about its inaccuracy. Really? It doesn't. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Philip. It really is. That's why too people say, "Oh, you hate CNN because they're left leaning." No, I hate CNN because I used to like CNN. CNN was my default where I went for news, and they always had a left lean. So what? So they leaned left a little. But then Trump got the nomination in 2016, and they went off the rails, and they started writing and doing TV spots, news spots, segments that were not even covering all the information. I mean, they would leave things out, intentionally omit pertinent information to make their side look better. And any time that a news agency wants to have a specific side, I'm done with them. And people say, "Well, we'll just watch Fox News." You watch Fox News? No, I don't. I never did, because Fox News always had a specific side. CNN didn't used to. Georgia pulling another 28-3 choke in this election. Oh man, I Brother E, I don't know what's going on here. This oh, he's breaking down Michigan right now. Shit, I didn't see what the. Okay, Milwaukee County. That's not a. Well, there's a lot of Biden votes that are left. Wow, that's gonna be tight.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be tight in Wisconsin. All right, excuse me, guys. My lips are chapping up and everything. I've been talking so long. Illinois for Biden, we knew. No surprise there. Again, we can't get anything called that's a swing state. Missouri for Trump, we knew that. Just some guy says, "I would say that New York Times calling Virginia is like that time this year a chess grandmaster played the worst move for the memes and still managed to convert the game into a win." Yeah, really. I never heard about that. That's kind of cool. Extremely ballsy. But wow. I mean, there just isn't any. I can't think of anything that is a bigger egg on your face for a news agency than in an election to call a state wrong. Oh, and Ty's been Stream Boss. I apologize for not keeping you guys updated on Stream Boss. Well, you can see it, but what do we got? Oh, we got 10 minutes and we're going to get some more polls closing. Key race alert. What do we got? Oh, all too early to call. I wish Michigan would start getting their fucking votes in here. I'm getting tired. Trump 240,000 ahead. That's at 38%. That's right about where he's been for the last hour. Trump 344,000 ahead now in Pennsylvania. There better be a lot of votes left in the Philly area if Biden's going to come back and win that one. Wisconsin, Trump 21,000. Got closer still. Wisconsin could still easily go back to Biden. But that one, again, wouldn't be a surprise. I had that pick for Biden. Georgia, Trump's up comfortably now at 59%, 372,000. Yeah, I think that one's getting out of reach for Joe. Gimster says, to sum up American politics with something you already know, it's always red versus blue, just as entertaining. Yeah, true, Gimster. True. Red versus blue, our red versus blue is a perfect representation. I agree. And nothing has moved in Arizona yet. It's still right where it was when they splashed in. Minnesota, again, I don't see any way Trump wins that. Excuse me. I know those are all early votes, but I don't think Trump has enough support there. Iowa is shocking to me. If Iowa doesn't get a shit ton closer, I will be shocked. I really thought Trump wins that one comfortably. Biden's only up 112,000. There's still over 50% to go. But I will be surprised. Biden could win it, absolutely. But I will be surprised if that's not really close at the end. Let's see. News saying one Trump supporter in Lafayette Square. He's black. He's facing off with BLM. Cops called. Yahoo. Here we go. Or at least one Trump supporter that they're seeing. Who knows who's backing him up? That's what we got to worry about. Okay. Will says Pennsylvania's only reporting election day results.
Yeah.
Mail-in votes coming in after 11. Pennsylvania definitely not. Really? Well, I can't keep the states straight. I thought Pennsylvania was one of the states where they were bragging about how well they were doing counting the early votes, and they would have those numbers for us early on. Who knows? The thing that makes me wonder the most, though, as I've been saying, guys, the indicator is, why are the betting odds going that wildly in favor of Trump? You know, when people stand to lose millions of dollars on something, they usually stay pretty well versed in it. Flame of Fortune says, what are Trump's chances now? 50-50? That's where I'd put him. Right now, I'd call this a likely toss-up. Yeah, I would. Yep, I would definitely call this a toss-up. John says, honestly, I just want Biden to win because I'm tired of seeing Trump's face absolutely everywhere. John, I can, excuse me, I can see that. Just Trump fatigue. Yeah, I understand that. This is the best season finale of Red versus Blue, Ruben says. Indeed it is. Close election may come down to Arizona, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. No shit. Like we didn't know that. CNN right on top of things. No shit, it might come down to them. Let's see. But if Trump holds North Carolina and obviously wins Texas, wins Florida, holds Ohio, if he wins any one of those, I think it's over for Biden. If he wins Pennsylvania, it's certainly over for him. You're talking to Chrome. Let's see. 11 p.m. polls. California, rest of Idaho, Oregon, and Washington. And we know that those are blue, blue, blue. Let's see. Super Saiyan Monkey. All This is worse than Salty Bet, Mr. Mitten says. Hey, does anybody, Chrome, I know you've been following it and some others have. Any of you following the betting odds? Can you give me an update when you get a chance? I'm just curious what on the presidential election itself. All right, Georgia, what are we at now? We've got 288,000 Trump. Michigan, we are at 247,000. North Carolina, Trump extended his lead there. It's up to 61,000. Uh-oh. North Carolina might end up in Trump's pocket. Some people are saying there is some violence brewing, Willie. Pennsylvania is 406,000 Trump ahead. Yikes. Trump loses Arizona but wins Michigan, North Carolina, Ohio, and wins anyway. It's possible. Senate is tied right now. Yeah, tie said it, Flame Enforcer. Then obviously the tiebreaker is the vice president. So then it gets really huge this election, because then the Republicans, if Trump did hold on and win, and the Senate becomes a tie, the Republicans actually have the edge because the vice president cast the deciding vote in a tie. Biden got New Hampshire. Yeah, John. Biden figured to get New Hampshire. I would really be shocked. I'd been shocked if Trump got that one. Okay, here we go. Chrome says Trump 2-5, Biden 15-8. Okay, well, Biden's odds have come down a little because, man, he was up at 5-2. That's insane. So at least he's under 2-1 now. Pennsylvania Republican 1-2, Dem 6-4. So we've got the Republicans favored there. Michigan Republicans even money, Dems 4-6. So they still got Michigan as a Democratic favorite. Arizona Republican 5-2, Dem 2-7. Yeah, that figures a heavy Dem. That one could be a little tainted though because I think they've had like no votes from today come in. We got that initial splash of votes and that was almost it. Zeno says, hello, made it here 4 hours late. That's all right, pal. That's all right. 4.5 hour stream. Jeez, guys. We did a 24-hour stream at the 100,000 subscriber mark. We could be on our way to beating that. Oh, okay. What do we got in North Carolina? Oh, okay. It's still the same as what we had just seen. Pennsylvania, 433,000. And if what Will's saying is true, and there are a lot of early votes, mail-in votes to be counted in Pennsylvania, that's really good for Biden, but he can't let this lead get to be too much. Arizona, nothing. Again, they had that big initial influx, and then we just can't get any more information from them. It's 208,000 ahead, and that's where it stays. Georgia, Trump is 300. I can't even count anymore. I'm so tired. 382,000 ahead there. That's looking pretty comfortable. Michigan, Trump holding that lead at 239,000. Wow. Again, in most of those states, there are plenty of votes out there to swing them. But again, you're getting that lead gets more and more significant with every update here. That's a lot in Pennsylvania. I mean, I know Pennsylvania is a populous state, but 430-some thousand votes is a lot. Wisconsin, Trump bumped it back up a little. He's up to 35,000 ahead. That's going to be a close one. He had been down to like 24, 27. Arizona. I don't even know why I look. It never moves. Curtis 2024. Thank you guys. Yes. And we already were talking about that earlier. Curtis 2024, the guys, because it's red and blue and I'm not with a party. So they said they either want pussy pink for our colors on the map or sticky stuff white. Biden almost within 100K in Virginia now. He's not updating Virginia for me at all. Just some guy. Yeah, I think Virginia's going to be deadly close, and New York Times is shitting to see how close. Brother, he says, the blues never sleep. They're too busy plotting to destroy our way of life. That's how you can spot a blue. They're always scheming and conniving. Something they do both. I call that skiving.
Yeah.
Skiving. Sarge is the best. Brother, he took over as stream boss, too. Sarge has some of the greatest lines ever. But this Arizona is ridiculous. They're not reporting anything for the day. I think Biden probably holds on. That's a lot to overcome. I do think Trump's 323,000 ahead in Georgia. 62% of the vote in now. Yeah, it's starting to look pretty strong from there. And I figured, okay, Virginia, finally, thank you. 153,000 Trump is up right now in Virginia. 58% reporting. How many in Fairfax still only has 28% coming in.
Oh, yeah.
But he's only up by 7 points. So it's gonna be close if those numbers hold. We shall vote Curtis 2024, United States of Good. Goosh, indeed, Gimster. Indeed, my friend. Oh, Goosh, can you see? North Carolina, Trump up by 70,000, and we're at 94% reporting. It's getting pretty dire for Biden there. Florida, why are you even going to Florida, dude? It's we know where Florida's going. Yeah, if the map stayed where it is right now, Biden's toast because he's just showing the map just where the votes are now. But I expect some are going to flip. Looks like Virginia may, Wisconsin really might. But if it stays where it is right now, Biden's in deep shit. Ed says, Vincent Kennedy, McMahon 2024, and Trump endorses. Well, imagine if that happens. Oh, shit. Vince will be older than Trump is now, though, won't he, by then? Yeah, he'd have to be in 2024. California predicted Biden winner. No. Oh, I'm disappointed. I can't believe Biden won New York and California. And Biden won Washington. No way. I'll bet you Biden won. Are you going to tell me Biden won Oregon, too? Yes, he did. Huge surprises.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're getting it down to just the swing states, closer and closer to just the swing states. Idaho is too early to tell. Wyoming, Trump won again. Wow, what a shock. Like we didn't see that coming. And Idaho, too early to tell. I think Biden will win Idaho. All right, let's see. Biden at 192, Trump 108. But again, I feel confident Texas and Florida going to Trump, and that tightens it right back up again. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Brother A says, wow, California, no. Pennsylvania. Jesus Christ, Trump's up to 444,000 ahead. And what Will said could very well be true. There could be a lot of early votes to count, but again, he's building a too significant a lead at this point. He's still 239,000 ahead in Michigan. That's about where he was. Wisconsin, he's back down to 24,000. Wisconsin's going to ding-dong all over the place. If I had to call Wisconsin, I'm going to go with what I had said initially. I still think that's Biden. Arizona, nothing comes in Arizona. It's been 208,000 ahead basically since they first put Arizona on the map. I don't know what the problem is with votes coming in there. Let's just elect both of them. Zombie says, every day they'll get up and they'll play rock, paper, scissors to see who is president that day. Wow, guys, this is just going to be... All right. For anybody just coming in, this is where it stands. If Trump holds all the states that he's leading in right now, he wins. Very good. There's a real chance Virginia could flip over to blue. Really good chance Wisconsin could. I think Trump's got a good chance in Michigan, which surprises me. I think he's going to win North Carolina. I believe he takes Florida, Texas, Georgia. I'm leaning slightly towards him holding Pennsylvania. If that's the case, I think Trump becomes president. Iowa shocks me that Biden is up by that much. I felt confident in Iowa. I still think Trump wins that, but to be honest, and we forgot Ohio. If Ohio goes red too, then it is over. I just wish you get now to this part of the night, and it's like, can't the votes come in a little quicker? Closer than people thought. Oh, filmmaker, this is dead tight. Worst thing that could happen as far as potential violence, but this is dead tight. The numbers, what do they mean? Oh no, Xeno Game says, yeah, it's, hold on a second, guys. I'm going to be away from the chat for just a second.
Yeah.
Dead tight is just, I don't know how else to put it. It's just amazing how close it is. I just have something I got to check here real quick, and I'll get right back to the chat. Because I forgot to do this. Okay. But I just got some email to handle here that I completely forgot about. I meant to do before the stream even started. Seems like a day ago. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're good there. I'll be right back to the chat. I promise, guys. Just a minute out here.
Oh yeah.
All right, let me get rid of that. All right, and that. Okay, I will be back. All right, I'll make sure I didn't. Yeah, again, closer than people thought. Absolutely. Flame says, funny how they call all the blue states right away as soon as the polls close, but can't call the red states. Some might say they're biased. I think, again, the New York Times has taken a hell of a risk here with pulling a major fuck up on Virginia. And again, as we saw in the numbers Cheyenne outlined for us and stuff, Virginia very well could end up blue. But I still think they're shitting their pants a little bit. Excuse me. Ocho says, If Trump continues this momentum, he wins 273, Biden 264. Forget Arizona. Excuse me, Nevada is a must for Trump. I don't think so. It depends, Ocho, by what you mean continues this momentum. If by continue this momentum, you mean Pennsylvania, Ohio, Florida, Texas, Michigan, all going Trump. I don't have the numbers off the top of my head. And North Carolina, I don't even think he'll need Nevada. Again, that's just doing the numbers in my head, but I don't think he would. That's even if he does lose his grip on Virginia. Although Iowa, again, is going towards Biden, I still think he'd be okay. I don't see him holding Wisconsin. But to be fair, in 2016, I didn't see him holding Wisconsin either, so we'll see. All right, see, Virginia is such a pain in the ass because they won't get reporting up in the Fairfax area. Now, north of Fairfax, it's also heavily blue, is almost all in. Yeah, so most of the blue votes, it's all going to be if that Fairfax region comes in strongly enough for them. 63% there. Yeah, so there's, boy, I still don't know how anybody had enough balls to call Virginia. I really don't. Oh boy, just some guy said the sirens in Kansas City have already started. Jesus Christ. Overkill. Oh, happy birthday, my friend. Hope you have a good one. Now, Nebraska CD2, Biden is ahead by 16,000. That's a significant lead because there's not a lot of votes there. Gimster says, after the election stream is done, can you stream anime reactions on here? Nothing can go wrong for the channel, and I'm reasonable. Absolutely, Gimster. We'll probably stream 3 different anime at the same time. Multiple screens. Now on CNN, they're trying to come up, well, listen, everybody, this is how Biden wins. They're getting nervous. And again, guys, don't get me wrong, this is not... Oh, Gimster Stream Boss. This is not in the bag for either candidate. However, at this point, I'd say it's a 50-50. And that's more than I think Trump should have expected at this point. He maybe did expect it, but wow, this is just stunning. Cheyenne says, only 6 of 30 blue counties in Virginia are under 90% reporting. Other 24 reported over 98%, while many red counties are still to be reported. So in other words, what Cheyenne's saying is the New York Times could end up looking really, really stupid after this night is done. That's inexcusable. You just cannot call a state until you're sure.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
So that means those blue regions that are left in Virginia better have huge number of voters with that smaller percentage left. Arizona still hasn't updated. I keep watching every time they... Oh, wait, it did. No, but had a couple thousand more votes come in. Nothing to speak of. Jeez. Michigan, 259,000 for Trump. He's been holding steady there. Pennsylvania, he's up to 438,000. Actually, that's down a couple thousand. He was at 440. Wisconsin. Oh, Trump just took a big jump in Wisconsin, went back up to 51,000. Man, this is going to be this. Wisconsin's a tennis match. You're going to be doing this all night. And again, Arizona. Trump just got Utah. Yeah, that one figured, John. That one figured. Biden winning the West Coast was no surprise. Oh no, Shrek. Yeah, we knew that. Yeah, California, Oregon, Washington. Yeah, those are done deals. Fox finally called Florida. I don't know what they're waiting for, Creamy. I mean, again, almost 400,000 votes ahead, and those votes outstanding are almost all in heavy red areas. I don't know. Oh, they're just trying to be more careful than the New York Times, I guess. Yeah, nothing. No new details in Arizona. Xeno Game says, the thing is, where I am, it's 4:10 a.m. and I don't want to miss anything. I don't know you're streaming, but thank God you are. I hate the news. Well, thank you, Xeno Games. I appreciate that. Didn't Fox call Virginia for Biden as well? They did, Ty. Fox? Oh, did Fox? I don't know. Did they? What is wrong with these people? And 2 entities, Fox News and New York Times, that hate one another. Why would one parrot the other? And again, they could be right, but they really had no right to call it yet. we can see that in the numbers. Let's see. That Arizona's frustrating as hell. Zombie Dude says the vote is so close. We're going to leave it up to rock, paper, scissors. I saw this Twitter post and saw this guy pulling his pants down in the voting booth. Apparently, a mistaken election for direction. I saw that, brother. I saw the same one. Where you just see his pants down around his ankles in the booth. Yeah, I saw that one. Wisconsin, Trump up 56,000. Wow. Like I say, Wisconsin is entertaining as hell. All right, Pennsylvania is giving me some more details on what's yet to come here. Oh, see, but the one county that doesn't have any votes counted yet in Pennsylvania was red in 2016. So that's not a comforting feeling for Biden. I mean, there's only one county in Pennsylvania right now that has no votes in yet, and that was last time in 2016. That was a red county. Now see, you got counties. There's only 12% in there. Oh, but Biden's barely leading it, so there's not a lot to be gained there. Only 12% in, but it's only up by a little over 1,000. Now there you got 29% in, and he's got a significant lead there. That one could help him. Montgomery County. This guy is trying so hard to make a case for it. Okay, so okay, no, Biden. Okay, I'll tell you guys right now. Biden still has a real chance in Pennsylvania. Because they finally showed what I wanted to see, and Pennsylvania has not come in big numbers yet at all. So Biden does have a legitimate chance in Pennsylvania yet. Not a done deal at all. All I can tell you guys for sure is, unfortunately, the unrest is going to be insane. Because there's no way that this doesn't come down to slivers. And that's not good for keeping things calm. Yeah, Pennsylvania, that lead is impressive. 412,000. But there's a lot of votes out in the Philly area. A lot. Zombie Dude says, I'll vote for whichever president promises do my dishes, brush my teeth, and take my trash out. I don't want to. Chrome says, damn, Dems and Republicans are tied in the Senate so far. That's going to be really close, Chrome. And if it ends up 50-50, how big does this presidential election get then? Because, again, for those of you who don't know, if the Senate is 50-50, the deciding vote is cast by the vice president. Holy shit. This election means even so much more if the Senate ends up 50-50. Yeah, Texas, I think Texas is comfortable. This guy on CNN is just doing some hardcore math, trying to get Biden ahead, and he may win, but it's funny seeing him struggle to get Biden closer in Pennsylvania. The funny thing is, this is where you see their lean, because like in Iowa or any place that Trump's behind, he's not doing any mental gymnastics. He's not writing on his board showing how the numbers can work out for Trump to come back. He's only doing it where Biden's behind. It's comical to see. Okay, now there's 350,000 potential votes outlying here. Okay, but you're not taking into account any of the red counties though either, dude. Philly still has like 85%. That's what I'm saying, Jordan. That's why Biden is still clearly in it in Pennsylvania, because of Philly being that low on the count. And Philly will be heavy Biden. And again, there's a strong case to be made that Biden can win Pennsylvania. It's just funny to see that on CNN, they only go through those mental gymnastics for the Democrat. They don't do it for the Republican. Oh, he's trying to, and he's right. There's a real legitimate chance for Biden to win Pennsylvania, but it's just funny that that's the only time they're worried is if the Democrat's behind. Logan says, here you go, small loan of $5. Well, thank you, Logan. I appreciate that. Johnny says his head is smoking like Gone's trying to do the math. When this ends, there will be celebration or riots. I think there's going to be both no matter what.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, because, again, as I said, for potential violence, the worst thing that could happen is you have a vote that's dead close. And we've got a vote that's going to be dead close.
Yeah.
And he's harping on that, Philadelphia. Listen, it's only 33% in. It's good. Dude, just say it. It's going to be dead tight in Pennsylvania. We get it. Florida has 98% of votes call it. Yeah, I know, Flame Enforcers. They're just dragging their feet there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, again, if nothing else, Michigan is a surprise for Trump. And Virginia is a potential surprise for Trump. So, yes, there's plenty of ways he can still win. And we haven't heard anything from Nevada yet. And to be honest, Arizona's not out of the game. It's unlikely in Arizona, but because they haven't really posted much of any votes from today, they've all been early votes. You don't know what could go on there. Xenogame says, Stream Boss, did you get it? Okay, let's see when it. I think you will, right? You'll take Gimster out as soon as the system recognizes it. Pennsylvania. Okay, Biden closed it a little in Pennsylvania. It's 373,000. It was over 400. So he is closing it a little bit. Oh, and that's because some of that Philadelphia County came in. Come on. Don't leave Zeno out in the cold. When the hell is it going to... Zeno, it's got to recognize your...
Oh,
there I was going to say. If it doesn't recognize it, Susan hates you even more than me. And that's saying something. And the funny thing, too, is, though, he does this math, this guy on CNN, but he only accentuates the blue counties. He's saying, okay, this is where he can pick up votes. Okay, and that's true. He will pick up votes there. But what about the red counties? What's left out there? How many is Trump going to be picking up as Biden is picking up? Just watch the hentai party is going to shock you, Arthur says. Oh, no, I'm on board for that. The hentai party with a victory? I'm clearly on board. Wow. In Philadelphia County, Hillary Clinton won 82% of the vote. Holy shit. I thought I remembered Philadelphia being ridiculous. Biden's at 76. So, but there's a long way to go. But if Biden holds at 76, that's not, you don't want to underperform your predecessor anywhere, considering that Trump won Pennsylvania. So obviously Biden wants to be at least at Hillary's percentages or above them. Let's see. So at the end of this, there will be gooshing in the streets no matter what. Who's going to join? Gimster, I think there's going to be a lot of people out there joining. Utah called for Trump. That one's not a surprise, Will. Oh, and Mississippi, yeah. Another one like, oh, no shit. Yeah, Trump gets Mississippi. It's terrible, Livingston.
Yeah.
And again, he's not wrong. It's just the way they go about it. He's not wrong. Pennsylvania is still very much up in the air. But you can't just say, okay, there's these votes left for Biden, there's these votes left for Biden, there's these votes left for Biden. This is why he can win, without going to the red counties and saying, okay, but there's these votes left for Trump, these votes left for, it's they're panicked. Minnesota, again, I don't see any way Trump would win Minnesota. I would be shocked if Trump was even close in Minnesota. Iowa, okay, now Iowa's tightened up some. 59%. See, Iowa, I think, goes to Trump. And it was well over 100,000 earlier. It's 39,000 now. I'm going to be shocked if Biden holds Iowa. And it's going to be so close. All of these are going to matter. I still think Trump wins Iowa without even knowing where those votes are from. Just the strong feeling I had about Iowa being red. And seeing that now we're getting that big push back. Now Trump 4-11, Biden 2-1. Yikes. So that means, Chrome, not only when they put Biden up at 5-2 and 3-1, they didn't even get a significant amount of people taking that bet because they haven't been able to get, again, what Vegas or what any gambling odds maker wants is to get the money split as evenly as possible between two bets as possible, because they take a 10% vig, they take a 10% cut. That's what they want. They aren't interested in having to root for one side or the other. Vegas odds makers, when it's a two-person race, two-horse race, they want to take about this even amount of money on each and be happy with their vig. So again, when they see, like, they put the odds all the way up to 5-2 for Biden, they're trying to get a bunch of people to bet money on him. They've only been able to lower that from 5-2 to 2-1, which means people are still betting heavily on Trump. Interesting. All All right, well, what time is it? Guys, I hate to do this. I'm not going to be able to stay up for the entirety of this just because I won't get anything done tomorrow, and I got a big day tomorrow. Again, I'll be up at 5:30. We'll leave it with this. Right now, I think it's a toss-up. I think Trump will win North Carolina. This is just what I think. Florida's the only Florida and Texas I'm willing to call as red. I think Trump will win Georgia. I think Trump will win North Carolina. I'm beginning to think Trump might hold on and win Michigan. He's got a real good shot in Ohio. Pennsylvania, I think, can go either way. Virginia can go either way. In other words, I still think he wins Iowa. It's going to be dead tight. Guys, I would love to do it, but no one has ever heard. Oh, is Spaz Kid here? I hate no one lives in Utah, Spaz Kid says. All right. Hold on. I'll hang on for you guys are right. We put 5 hours into this. I'll hang on for a little bit more. What I can do is I can get up tomorrow. I can do some streaming. I'll try and grab a nap or something. Oh, thank you for the goosh goodbye, Gimster. I'll try a little more. I feel bad. Zeno left some sticky stuff too. Cheyenne says Antifa crowd 500 strong is approaching the BLM march, closing in on the other side of the police blockade. Riot control forces. 100 plus more in Thomas Square. 150 around Northwest DC. Cops inbound. Yahoo! Here we go.
Oh yeah.
For those who don't know, as I said, Cheyenne is right in the center of all that. Cheyenne is right in DC at Georgetown. I'll hold off for a little bit. I feel bad, sitting with you guys for 5 hours and leaving. I'm starting. Well, you guys are used to that. I'm starting to misspeak and everything because I'm getting so tired. But you would think some of these votes, like Arizona and more of Michigan and stuff, they got to start coming in at a decent rate, don't they? Zombie Deuce says, never mind. I'll hang. I can't hang much longer. I'll hang a little longer. Maybe something big will pop. If we could just get a firm handle on, like, Ohio and Pennsylvania, maybe that would be enough to go to bed and feel like we have a good idea where we're gonna go. Allegheny County. Let's see. Oh, that's Pittsburgh. Okay, so far, Biden is overperforming in Allegheny County, which is why he's pointing it out. Oh, this guy is so funny. Will you just touch one red county and let us see what percentage of the votes are in it? Nope. Okay, Trump is winning Macomb County. Wow, big. What was that? Oh, way bigger than he did in 2016. There's a lot of votes there. That's part of the reason Trump is doing well in Michigan. He's winning Macomb County by a lot more than he did in 2016.
Yeah.
Brother, he says, pump that adrenaline into your system, old man. We started this together. We need to see this through all the way to the end. No mercy. Just some guy says, she said in the regular chat that there are now high-speed chases. Protesters brought cars. Stay safe. Oh, Jesus Christ. People are a bunch of... And again, they're out there just to protest because you don't even know who won the fucking election yet. That's fucked up. Again, what are you protesting? Protesting that the election's taken place? Like you didn't know it was going to happen? Am I the only one who sees the absurdity in this?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Wait till your guy loses if you want to be pissed off. Popular vote, Trump still... again, popular vote doesn't matter because even though they called California and New York, most of their votes aren't in yet, so... Zeno says, for more than 15 minutes, you need the nap, King. Thanks, Zeno. Let's see. Arizona, still nothing new. Well, it went from 208,000 to 204,000, but not enough votes even came in to change the percentage from 75. Man, they are slow there.
Yeah.
Florida has almost past 400,000 vote lead. Guys, call it already. Oh, dude, don't try and make a case for Florida. It ain't going to happen. Cheyenne says apparently they're all chanting no more presidents. And these are the idiots we're supposed to, the law enforcement's supposed to have to deal with. Give me a fucking break. Wow. By the way, Chrome says betting is closed now. This is Paddy Power. Sky Bet isn't showing odds. They shut when the polls close, so it's post-poll odds. Gotcha. And typically, I would think, well, they probably had that planned anyway, I was going to say, because typically that would mean they're swinging too much money one way, and now they got to quit while they're ahead, but it could be they had it planned anyway. Gimster says, you're starting to mess up your words due to fatigue. I didn't notice any difference. Thanks, pal. Yeah, exactly, brother. No more presidents. What do they want? A dictatorship? They don't know what they want. They just want to be out there. They want to be out protesting is what they want. That's all there is to it, brother E. That's all they want. Pennsylvania, where is that now? Ooh, it went back up again. 430,000. Trump up. Tommy Tuberville did win in Alabama. That figures in the Senate. So both the Democrats and the Republicans have one pickup so far. Runoff on January 5th. Oh, yeah. Special election. So nothing there. Yeah. So right now, the Republicans and Democrats have each picked up one seat in the Senate. That's going to be a close one. That's going to be, wow. You could end up with a 50-50. And like I say, then that makes the presidential election even more intense. Everyone put your hands to the sky and give Curtis your energy. Thanks, Mr. Badlands. We'll do kind of like everybody having to give Goku their power. And even you, Vegeta, in the back there, send it my way. Don't be a bitch. Oh, Mark Kelly is see Martha McSally. That one I figured. I didn't think McSally was going to be able to win. 243,000 ahead in Arizona. Again, that's all the early vote, but I don't think she can come back from that. She's down more than Trump is, substantially more, 30-some thousand votes more. So Trump could win and McSally still lose. Yeah, but that's not surprising. I didn't think she'd win. Whoa. Hold on. Steve Bullock is 12,000. Oh, it's only 25% in. Because I kind of thought Steve Daines would hold on in there. That's interesting. Iowa's dead tight with Johnny Ernst.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Andrew says, going to bed, Trump won, get rid of public polls because clearly people lie on them. Hell, might as well ban political speech on Twitter because it doesn't matter. you make some salient points there, Andrew. If this holds in any way, shape, or form, even if it just holds as close as it is now, the pollsters were just completely out of their minds. Ty says, cops lights here in Reno, Nevada. Oh, wait, they're just dealing with a homeless guy. Nothing new here. Shrek says, Oregon just decriminalized coke and meth. Okay, Wisconsin. Trump's up to 81,000 now. Like I say, this one's a tennis match. 81,000. Trump, wow, if he holds Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah.
Xeno Game says, I just want to take a minute to thank all the Gooshers who have been with me in the stream for 5 hours or 4 or 3, you Goose Kings. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate all you guys hanging out here with me and doing this. It's been a blast.
Yeah.
Absolute blast. All right, what do we got going here? Okay. Yeah, now it's down to 203,000 vote lead in Arizona, and the 75% number still hasn't moved. So it's already indicating that there's a lot of votes probably to come in later for Trump. I just don't know if it'll be enough. Chrome says the polls were fake to demoralize Trump voters like last time. It's obvious at this point. I tell you, it just seems like, again, if any of this holds, they're just so far out. Because even in Pennsylvania, I mean, there were a lot of polls as of 2 days ago that had Biden winning Pennsylvania by 7 points, 8 points. Same thing, even more in Michigan. There were a lot of polls that had Biden winning Texas, had him winning Georgia, had him winning Florida by 5 and 6 points. Yeah, I don't. Either, as was said, people are just lying outright to the pollsters on purpose, which I think is a part of it, or their methodology just sucks. I'm watching as we come, and again, still at 81,000 in Wisconsin. Wow, man! Holy crap! It could could Trump pull out a narrow win in Wisconsin again? That Arizona. What are they doing in Arizona? Anybody know? Everybody go to sleep there? They're what, 2 or 3 hours earlier than us here. Pennsylvania, Trump up to 443,000. Yeah, there's a lot of Philly votes to come in Pennsylvania, though. A lot of them. It just, how far ahead will he be as they come in? Spaz Kid says, someone want to help me barricade my college dorm? Don't even joke about that, Spaz Kid. If you had any problems out there, my ass will be out there with protective equipment immediately. Sunny Ray says, people just love to hate other people. Why do you think reality TV and TMZ still exists? You can't fault you, Sonny. You're right. You're right. Some people have just decided that they hate other people. Some people have just decided, like these yo-yos, apparently they hate everybody. No more presidents? What the fuck does that mean? So they just want, what I'm thinking they want is not an emperor. They want mob rule. They just want everything to be their way. Not surprising. Let's see. All right. Michigan, any changes there? Michigan, he's up 276,000. So that's been holding pretty steady. And the percentage of votes in is going up substantially.
Oh, yeah.
82,000 Wisconsin. Guys, this is going to... Arizona's only kind of the vote pop legalization votes. Yeah. This is the best way to watch the election. Your channel is by far one of my favorites. Well, thank you, Kiefer. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. We've had a lot of fun here tonight. This has really been a good time. Well, the thing that I try and do, if nothing else, it doesn't matter who I voted for. I try and, if I'm going to host this, a watch party for this, I try and be as fair as I can and just call it as what I see with the numbers. And unfortunately, we know nowadays you don't get too much of that because it's always, everybody's an extremist. Andrew says, I love the people that legit thought Biden would win Georgia and Texas. Surprised that Trump was winning Michigan and Wisconsin. Yeah, you're where I was, Andrew. When they came up with the polls, and this isn't hindsight, I'd said it to you guys before. When the polls were showing Biden winning Texas or Georgia, I laughed. Now, could it still happen? Yes. But I still don't believe it any more than I did then. Oh, and Andrew took over as Stream Boss. But yes, I am also, I had said right from the outset, I didn't see Trump getting any of Minnesota, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Just some guy says they basically want what Bane made them believe they had in The Dark Knight Rises. Yeah. Google says Jesse Ventura is running for president. He had talked about it for a while, Jordan, taking one of the third-party candidate nods, but then he decided not to.
Oh,
Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, Shane, he says this is so close. It's indeed insanely close. Okay, so no election day votes have been called yet in Arizona. No, there's been some, Chrome. We got some, apparently, because we had a big crux of the early votes. I know there are a lot of early votes there. And then it seemed like the needle moved again, a fairly significant number, and then bam, it stopped. So there's a lot of areas that aren't counting today's, or haven't got today's vote count in yet. Steven says, Curtis is the only news source I'll trust listen to. I appreciate that. There has been people that actually vote Kanye West. Yeah, Zeno Games says, yeah, I heard that.
Oh, yeah.
Again, we're also people running around that think the earth is flat and everything. So, yeah, that's not a surprise. Yeah, Arizona's still not moving. 203,000, 75%.
Oh, yeah.
Michigan, where are we at? In Michigan, we're at 279,000. He's holding that strong lead there. Pennsylvania, Trump flipped. It was almost 500,000, I think, in Pennsylvania now. It went by too fast. Whoever's having a seizure at CNN right now, cut it the fuck out, because they're going through the states like boom, 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 boom. Calm down. Yeah, Pennsylvania just went to almost 500,000 in favor of Trump. So is any of Philly coming in, or are they just mounting the lead because Philly's not being reported? Ty says, love this late stream. I can actually interact with chat. Good to have you, pal. Oh, I missed super chat? Thank you, guys. Let's see. There's been people vote Kanye West, Curtis, the only news source I'll trust. I don't think I did. I think I got all those. Basically want what Baines, that Biden would win Georgia and Texas. I think we're good. Oh, wait. No. Thank you. I did miss Rias's. Can't Arizona still change 24? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Rias. Absolutely. I don't mean... I don't mean to suggest that Arizona's out of reach. It absolutely is not, because we know that, typically speaking, the Republicans vastly outnumber the Democrats in
Oh,
election day voting. So yes,
yeah.
absolutely. It's a little bit more of a lead than I would be comfortable with if I'm the Trump campaign. But can he catch him? Sure, absolutely, absolutely. It's still, again, the only swing state I feel comfortable in calling so far is Florida. Any of the others can still go the other way. I'm getting close to feeling that comfort level in North Carolina, but not yet. Okay, Wisconsin, 77,000. Arizona, I don't got to tell you guys can write 203,000 down on a piece of paper. That'll probably be there for many hours. Meat chicken, 284,000. Again, holding that sway, holding steady. Pennsylvania, 506,000 vote lead. And again, I do understand there's a lot of votes to come in Philly yet and over in the Pittsburgh area, but you're talking 500,000 now. It's getting more and more of a mountain to climb. That's all. A lot of them have counted mail-in votes, Andrew. A lot now. There may still be more to come, but a lot of the states have said they were doing a really good job of, as votes were coming in, they were being counted and logged. Zeno says, I say the election is screwed up from the beginning. Pretty much, Zeno. And now what we're going to see is we got to find out which states have that significant number of mail-in ballots that may still come in. Because if you want to see something that would set the country ablaze, unfortunately, and I've been saying this all along, it would be as if on election night, Trump has seemingly won, and then mail-in votes switch it. That would be bad. That would be really bad. Mystic says, it's scary if Biden wins because of our resident active duty vet, Johnny. Biden will definitely get us in some shit. We definitely won't get entirely out of the Middle East, and we'll probably add more. I hope not. I hope not, Mystic. Oh, jeez, I sure as hell hope not. So nice to not have been involved in a new war for a while. Brother E says, I'm nervous about the upcoming week with how this election turns out. Sure. Especially down in New York City where you are. People are going to go complete anarchy, and I'm hoping we can come together and fix the economy and get all these people safely back to work. I couldn't agree with him more, pal, but yes, it's very concerning. Very concerning. Let's see. Michigan is now at 277,000. All right. Biden made a little bit of a dent in the latest update. Now, what do we got? Oh, you guys aren't telling me anything I didn't know here. That Nebraska CD2. That's still, Biden has a 16,000 vote lead, but again, that could be on the strength of early votes. That's close. Arizona never moves. So, Gimster says, hearing you talk like this is like hearing a boxing commentator from the old days. Ellie has done it. A great man has done it. Thanks, Gimster. Are we talking about Howard Cosell? Howard Cosell. Could Trump win this election tonight? I'm not going to do that. Ty says, has Nevada got any votes counters or just my new? I haven't seen anything from Nevada yet, Ty. I have a friend in Pennsylvania, J Money says Philly has given up for the night. I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean given up for the night? I'm not sure what you mean, J Money. They given in that they think Trump's going to win? I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what you're saying. I know Philly's been having all kinds of trouble with unrest because of the shooting of that that kid in Philly. So I don't know if you mean giving up on that or what you meant. Rias says Trump no longer winning popular vote. People like Biden more now. Yeah, Rias, we knew. Again, there's no doubt in my mind that Trump isn't winning the popular vote. As you see more and more California and New York votes come in, that'll get wider and wider. Nevada's hungover. It could be vengeful. Yeah, see, I'm looking at the map now, and they're showing no color on Nevada, so it means no votes have come in. It's the only state right now that's showing nothing except Alaska. All right, let's see. He's going through Michigan now. Oh, yeah. Michigan, guys, the later it gets, yeah, Biden's way underperforming in Wayne County, at least right now. The way it's starting to look, Trump's got a real good shot in Michigan. Uh, Trump winning here. Woof. So Trump. Oh, that's popular vote. They went back to. Yeah, Trump's got a real shot in Michigan. I'm really surprised by that. He's got a real shot in Wisconsin too. I think a better shot in Michigan, but a real shot in Wisconsin. Okay, where are we now here in Virginia? Okay, now he's gotten that down to 65,000. So, excuse me. He could. Oh, but see, that's going to be close. With 28% in, Biden is winning that county by 14,000 votes. So he's right on the edge of maybe making it up. God damn, the New York Times got to be shitting themselves. For those of you who don't know, the New York Times already called Virginia for Biden, and it's dead close. Dead close. Excuse me. 14,000 vote lead. So he could make up, if it stays like that, he could make up maybe 50,000. Wow. That's going to, and you don't know, but see, this guy only goes to the counties, the areas where the Democrat is behind. He never shows us the red counties so we can know what percentage of those counties are in, because that's important too. But he doesn't want to show us that. 174, so he's up 50,000 there with 73% in. I mean, there's plenty of places he can make up the difference if we only knew what the red counties had left too. And he just will not show us. He only shows you blue counties. I think it's even more egregious when you're watching like I am with the volume off. And it's just like he hasn't touched a red county in any of these battleground states so we can see what percentage of the vote is in. He's only interested in the blue counties. Otis says, bad news is that when Biden dies 2 months into office from a heart attack, his VP is even worse than he is. Yeah, well, certainly if Biden wins, I am rooting for him to stay healthy. I don't hate Kamala. I just like Biden a lot better than her. So, yeah. Showing last time, and I'll tell you, Pennsylvania, man, that's going to be a freaking barn burner tonight. But, again, Trump's over 500,000 ahead now. They're putting a lot of pressure on Philly. J Money says, giving up counting, they got a 3-day extension is what I understand.
Oh, yeah.
Are you serious? Oh, that's the worst thing that could happen for the country. J Money is saying that what he's understanding is that Philly has given up counting for now because they had a 3-day extension to count. I'm surprised they would even allow that, given that they know how everybody's going to be right on the edge and getting. There's never been an election in my lifetime where it's more important to get the winner announced. Wow, J Money, that would be huge. I think that's stupid if they did that. They should pay people whatever it takes to get the manpower out there to get those votes counted, just because of what's at. Oh man, that's a bad idea. Ty says, as a spokesperson for Nevada, aka I live here, we bet the ballots in a poker game and lost it to the Russians. Understandable. Nevada has votes in now, Otis said. Okay, they haven't shown up here on where I'm watching yet. Nevada woke up? Okay. Okay, hopefully they'll go to it at some point in what I'm watching, because you're not telling me anything. So, I'm assuming that that's probably the early votes in Nevada. All right, where's Wisconsin now? 97,000 for Trump. Now over the last half hour or so, each update, Trump has increased his lead a little. Arizona's okay. Did we have some movement in Arizona? It went to 76%, and he's up 207,000. That's a big deficit to make up. It really is. Michigan is now 286,000. He's holding sway there. Wow. Still over 500,000 in Pennsylvania with 50% of the vote in. So Biden's got to have, in the vote, half the vote is left out there, and Biden's got to have a 500,000 vote edge, or more than a 500,000 vote edge in that half. It's possible, because again, it is possible, because there is Philadelphia still a lot of it out. If what we're being told here is true and Philly's given up for the night, then we're not going to know shit tonight. because we need to know Pennsylvania. And if you got enough votes out there from Philly, you could at least make a guess on who was going to win. Maine going for Biden. Yeah, Maine's got to go Biden. I'm surprised it's even that close. 37% in and 6 points up. I thought it'd be Maine CD2. Trump is in the lead now. I think, if I remember right, I think he took Maine CD2 last time, I believe, up by 800 votes. So, okay lead. Not many voters there. Montana, Biden ahead, but that's got to be all early votes. There's no way anybody makes me believe that Trump doesn't win Montana and win it by a lot. I would be shocked. I would say that's probably just the early votes. And then Biden's lead is slim. I don't believe that Montana won't be red. I just can't believe Arizona. The slow trickle there. Maine, now they're doing Maine. I can't imagine. Again, in an election night like this, anything is possible, but I can't imagine Maine going red. Think Biden's going to win, Trip? Like I say, right now I've got it at a toss-up. I think it's a 50-50 right now. AP did not agree that Arizona can be called for Biden. No, and I'm not calling it for Biden yet either, Creamy. Again, I want to be clear. I'm not calling that for Biden at all. I'm just saying that's more of a lead at this point than the Trump campaign should be comfortable with. No, it's absolutely possible for him to overcome it. I'm just saying it's going to be difficult. Anchor on CNN, brother, he says it's just too funny. He's trying so hard to encourage hope to the Biden supporters and giving false hope to all the counties Trump is winning. I know. He's hilarious. It's even funnier, like I say, with the sound down. Okay, here's Virginia. This I want to see. Okay, Biden just took the lead in Virginia. Okay. If Biden's got the lead now, he will go on and win that. God damn it. I wanted to see the New York Times with egg on their face. Fairfax must have come in big numbers. God damn it.
Oh,
it's not even the electoral votes. I just wanted to see the New York Times get screwed. Oh, that's right. They went from 28% to 86% in. Oh, yeah, and he took a 300,000 vote lead there. Shit. Yeah. Biden's got a comfortable lead there. There's not enough left for Trump. He'll win Virginia. But then again, we always thought he was going to win Virginia. I just wanted to see the New York Times get screwed. Ty says Nevada doesn't have any votes from Reno or Vegas, which are blue, and the rest would be mostly red. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Ty, they haven't even showed me anything on Nevada here yet. They're really slow. Yeah. Biden pulled enough of a lead when Fairfax came in that he's comfortable there. Shit. How cool would that have been for the New York Times to have gotten screwed like that, though? Yeah, there's not enough red left there for Trump to take that one over. So, we're still seeing potential North Carolina, very possible Ohio, possible Pennsylvania, likely Michigan, possible Wisconsin. Needless to say, if all those stay red, Trump wins. I don't know that they all will, but excuse me, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, if all those stay red, there's not enough left out there for Biden. Michigan now is at 291,000. Pennsylvania still just over 500,000, 500,000 and 515,000. Wisconsin, whoa, Trump's up just under 100,000 in Wisconsin now. I don't know where the votes are coming in from, but that's the biggest lead either one's had in a long time. And Arizona's still going, what? Huh? What? You talking to me? Kiva says, if you could pick one anime character who'd make a good president, who would it be? Oh, Jesus Christ. Issei. Absolutely Issei from High School DxD. Because he's got that whole knock the girl's clothes off ability.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Oh, though he might would he do it to like Nancy Pelosi though? Oh yeah, I have to think about that more. That might have been a bad call. Naruto too, yeah. Naruto, well, or Hashirama. Hashirama would make a great president. Michigan is 290,000, staying solid. Pennsylvania again, he's staying right at that, just over 500,000. with half the vote in. Wisconsin, he is over 100,000 ahead now. I am really, really shocked by that. Wow. And Arizona just doesn't move. Okay, guys, I am going to call it for a night now because I think the results have slowed to a trickle. I've just become convinced we're not really going to know anything before we go to bed. And if, as has been said, is true, if they've like stopped counting in Philly and stuff, there's no sense staying up because we need Pennsylvania to have any idea where it's going to go. Ed says, honestly, Shikamaru would make a great president. That's true. That's true. That's a quality thinker right there, Shikamaru. Guys, I can't thank you enough for hanging out with me for 5.5 hours, doing this stream together. I haven't, again, I've been a political junkie pretty much forever, and I have never had anywhere as close to near this much fun watching results come in, ever. So thank you guys so much for that. But again, it's coming in so slow now. We're not going to know anything, I think, for quite some time. We'll be lucky if we have any real knowledge in the morning. But we've talked about it over and over. We know where we stand. If Trump holds sway where he is, he's reelected. If Biden can make a comeback in Pennsylvania and one of the other states where Trump is ahead, he's got a real good chance of taking over. That's what it comes down to. Guys, thank you again so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for the great conversation. Thank you all for keeping it civil. This is the only place I know of online where you can have 5.5 hours of political conversation that stays civil the whole time. And again, that's all to you guys' credit, and I'm indebted to you guys for it. I will see you tomorrow morning. We'll talk about what we see then. They did predict, and they just did predict Virginia for Biden once he took that lead. Yeah. God damn it, it would have been fun if the New York Times got screwed. Guys, I'll talk to you soon. We'll be talking about this a lot. I'll stream about election results tomorrow. We'll go over where we are right then. Thanks again, guys. Talk to you later.